Folks, again, we want to thank you for being here. We're ready to start, and I'm going to let our friend Trent Ray open in prayer.
Remove cover, please. Father God, what a blessing to be here today. We ask that you put a hedge of protection around all our consigners and buyers, Lord, and help these horses find great homes, and may people enjoy them as much as the people that put the time and effort in to train them, Lord. And Lord, we just ask that you continue to bless this sale and bless those involved in it. Thank you for the work and the love you show everyone. We thank you for this country. We thank you for the men and women that serve and protect and look after us, Lord. And Lord, we just ask that you just continue to bless us and protect us. In Jesus' name, amen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Seth Maxey. I'll be your announcer today, and what an honor and a pleasure it is to be here to Virginia Horse Center. First and foremost, can we give Miss Jackie Turnbull a big round of applause for really setting the standard here in the horse industry? She's been coming here for, they talked about 24 years strong. She's been having this sale, and truly the best of the top of the top are all here for you today. We have something for the entire family, big or small, short or tall. We got them all for you, and we appreciate you guys for being patient and hanging out with us. Look, we've had 3 days of competition, whether we had the trail course, we had the ranch course. We appreciate our lovely friend, I can't believe I can't remember his name right now, but set up the beautiful trail course. We appreciate him for coming to help us out with that. And what an honor it has to be here to see these horses get tested, to get exposed to these things so you can see them in real life situations. But I'll tell you what I want you guys to do. As potential buyers here today, you have this beautiful catalog right in front of you. Right in front of those catalogs, you have the terms and conditions of this sale. You're bound by those whether you read them or not, so I encourage you to take just a brief moment, review those terms and conditions of the sale, and we're going to be selling in catalog order here today. But before we get started, I want to turn the microphone over to one of my good friends from New Albany, Mississippi, your Colonel, Mr. Blake McDaniel.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for being here with us today. I tell you what, we got a beautiful day, and we got an awesome set of horses right here. Before we get started, guys, in case of a time bit, I will open it back up between the two people there. I do have internet, and I have phone bidders, guys. We're going to have a rapid, fast-paced, speedy sale. We're going to try to get you out of here. Pay attention to all of your catalog announcements and everything. I tell you what, we got a great set of horses. In the ring right there, I got Mr. Cody Mansfield that'll be working for you. I got Mr. Jason Singleton, Mr. Rob. Guys, y'all turn your bids in, turn them to me. We've got CCI. We have got phone, guys, and I tell you what, we got an awesome set of horses and a great day to sell them. With that being said, I'll turn it back over to Seth. Let's have a sale.
And thank you, sir. And I cannot think of a better way to start today than Dutch Creek Farm from Ship, Indiana. They will be bringing the first consignment of the day. This will be hit number one. It'll be a 2024 model Red Roan miniature filly. And I told you we got them big or small, and I don't believe they can get much smaller here today. This little pony is 27 inches tall, and I mean cute, cute, cute. Colonel, here, how about we start off the right way? Hip number one.
Yeah, right, honey. I'll show you a cute one right there. If you didn't bring the truck and trailer, I promise you he might fit in the cart. All right, listen to me. The blanket is going to go with the pony right there, and I think his name is right there. Her name's right there engraved right there on that blanket, Savannah, and there's a cute little doll right there. Yeah, right. Auctions on. Tell me. You get 10,000, 5,000. I'm going to get $1,000, 1,200. I'm going to bid 10. They're going to bid 12. They're going to bid 1,200. I'm going to bid 12 with a bid. I'm going to bid 1,200. I'm going to bid 10. They're going to bid 1,200. I'm going to bid 1,400. I'm going to bid 12. They're going to bid 14. Deals on, and I'm gone. I'm going to bid 1,600. I'm going to bid 14. They're going to be 1,600 now. What's 1,600? I'm going to bid 14. Here, I'm going to bid 1,600 now. What's 1,600? I'm going to bid 14. They're going to bid, who get $1,500 now? What 14? 15. I'm going to bid 15. Here, I'm going to bid 1,400. 1,500. I'm going to bid 15. Here, I'm going to bid 14. I'm going to bid 15. That's a cute pony, Seth.
You know, and that's the thing. The first one's always the hardest one to sell. But you think about this. Can you imagine your little cute little granddaughter, your grandson leading that thing around the house? Summer is just right around the corner. You take this pony home. That's your summer project. We got the boxes checked off, Colonel.
1,500. I'm going to bid 14 to bid. 15 time now. I'm going to bid 15. I'm going to bid 14. Hey, I'm going to bid 1,500. Whoop, 14. I'm going to bid 15. Here, I'm going to bid 14. 15. I'm going to bid 1,500. All in and done. I'm going to send them out the gate. I'm going to bid 14. You're going to bid $1,500, all in, all done. Here we go. I'm going to bid 15, bid 14, bid $1,500 now. Track $1,400 on them, 1,400. 201 buys, and a thank you.
And thank you all as we go to hit number two. That's where we're going to be hitting number two. This will be our second pony of the day coming to us from Laramie and Mesa Pony Company from Bradleyville, Missouri. This will be a 5-year-old brown and white paint pony gelding coming in at 38 inches tall. Not only does he ride, but he also is a fantastic cart pony. Easy to harness, easy to hook up to a cart, great under saddle, easy to tack up. He'll lead line, he'll ride alone. He has no bad habits, does anything you ask of him. Colonel, let's go to work with hip number 2.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, just 5 years old, and I'll show you a handmade little booger right there. $10,000. I would have been 10, I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. Hey, but I would have been $5,000. I would have been 5, I'm going to be 5, I would have been, well, 5, 10. I'm going to let you have $1,000 deals on. Here we go. I would have been 10, 10, you're going to be 1,200. I would have been 10, 10, you're going to be 12, I would have been $1,200. With 10, I would have been 12, 12, you're going to be 1,200. I would have been 10, 10, you're going to be 1,200. So with 1,200, every hand in the house should be swinging. If you want a pony, boys, 1,000, 1,200. I would have been 12, I would have been 12, I would have been $1,200. I would have been 10, 10, you're going to be 12, 12. With 1,200, I would have been Seth.
You know, we get the pleasure of doing these horse sales truly all over the country. And the number one thing that these people are looking for is those gentle, broke pony geldings. They're getting harder to find. You'll wear out a brand new Ram pickup truck trying to find one. Mr. Scotty stepped up here and said, due to the family emergency, this pony belongs to some friends of his. This cowgirl don't know nothing about this pony. She's been tacking him up and rode him 15 miles around here. He hasn't taken a misstep. He is he's fleshy, he's pretty, he's gentle, and he's here to sell it.
1,200. I would have been 10. You're going to get on 12. You're going to be 12 of the bed. 12 of the 5 of the baby. I would have been 10, 12. With 12, then you're going to get on 10. You're going to be 12, 12 of the bed. I would have been 1,200. So I would have been 10. You're going to be 12, 12, 12, 12 of the bed. 12 of the 5 of the baby. I would have been 1,200. He'll give 1,100 right quick. 10, 1,100. I would have been 10. You're going to be 1,100. We're wrong right here, guys. I promise you that. 1,100. I would have been 1,100. I would have been 10. You're going to be 11. I would have been with 1,100. I would have been 10. Internet. Pay attention right here. I would have been 1,100. I would have been 10, you're going to be 1,100. I would have been, have it go, have it been, have it fine. With 1,100, I would have been, you talking about an honest citizen right there, boys, told them kids all day. $1,000, $1,100 sell. I would have been, have it been, have it fine. I would have been 10, you're going to be 11, have it been, have it been, all hand done. Thank you now, Jackie, now 12, bless your heart. I would have been 12, you're going to be 12, would have been 12, I would have been 1,200. What you going to do? I would have been 10, you're going to be 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. I would have been C12 now. I would have been, now $1,300 now. With 1,300, I would have been 13, now I would have been 13, would have been 13, would have been 13, would have been, I would have been 1,300. I would have been now $1,400 now. I would have been 13. He would have been 1,400. I would have been 14. Would have been 14. You out upstairs now. Going to be 1,400. Get your bids in. I would have been. I would have been now 15. I would have been $1,500 sell. I would have been 16. I would have been. I would have been 1,600. I would have been 15. Then you're going to be 16. I would have been 16. With the ball hand. With the ball time. With the baby. I would have been time to go. I have. I would have been. I would have been 1,600. I would have been. I would have been 16. I would have been 16. I would have been 1,600. All hand done. Last call. And I have. Take $1,500 on 1,500. Jackie's way. Telephone.
And thank you all. Thank you to our phone bidders as well, because we do have people on the phone today. We have internet, so we got a lot of moving parts here today, but we appreciate y'all being patient with us. How about we go to Old Tater Tot? This is coming to us all the way from Auburn, Kentucky. This is going to be a 3-year-old dappled Palomino mini gelding coming in 32 inches tall. And you want to talk about cute, cute, cute. Here he is. My man Jasper has done a fantastic job showcasing this pony all week long. This guy here, he does not take a misstep. He's just 3 years old, but he's been exposed to the traffic, to the tarps, to the dogs, to all the farm equipment, to numerous types of livestock. They've been carrying the flags on this little guy, as you can see. He's desensitized, he's broke, and he's ready to go to his forever home. How about we sell hip number 3?
Oh, Tater Tot, bones on 10. I'm going to get on 10. Maybe $1,000. I'm going to get $10,000. I would have been 10. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. Who get 5? I would have maybe $1,000. I'll give you $1,000 every time I look at him. Here we go. I would have been 10, not 12. I would have been 12. I'm going to be 12. I would have been 12. I would have been 1,200. I would have been 1,400. I'm going to be 1,600. So with 16, I would have maybe been 1,600. I would have maybe 18. I would have been now 2. I would have been 2. Then you're going to be 2. Another bit. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2,000. I would have maybe been 2. 2. Then you're going to be 2. I would have been 2. 2. $2,200 now. I would have been 2 to bid. I would have maybe 2. I would have been 2. I would have maybe $2,200 now. What 2 to bid? I would have maybe been now 4. I would have been now 6. I would have been 2,600. So I would have been 4 to the bid on 6. I would have been 24. I would have been give that 5. I would have been 4. 5. I would have been 24. Then you're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 2,500. I would have been 4. 5. Seth.
Hey, Colonel, look, before Jasper falls off the horse, I made pretty fun of him all day yesterday. His mama just whacked him in the head with that ball yesterday. But make no mistake, that pony didn't take a misstep. He didn't move. He ain't done nothing but lick those lips and stay there just as cool, calm, and collected as you want one to be now.
2,500, 2,600. I would have been 5 at the band, 6 here, maybe 5 would have been 2,600. Don't miss them. I would have been $5, 6, 7, 7 at the bed. I would have been 2,700. So I would have been 6 here, maybe 5 at the band, 7, 7 at the bed, 7, 5 would have been $2,700. I would have been 6, 7, I would have been 7 at the bed, 7, 5 at the maybe 5 would have been 2,700. Get your bids in. Hey, I would have been there, I would have been 28 down there. We'll pay bid. I would have maybe $8 I would have been now 3. I would have been 30 bid. Well, $3,000. I would have been 30 bid. 35 would have maybe 8, 9, 9 here. What 2,900? I would have been 9. All in and all done. I got to go now. I would have been there. Going to be 9, 9, 9. You got the 9. I would have thank you now 3. I would have been $3,000. I would have been 3. Going to be 30 bid. 35 would have maybe $3,000. Now 2 with 3,200. I would have been $2. I would have been 2. How about 1? I would have been 31. I would have been $1 bill with $3,000 here. Going to be 1. Going to be 1. Going to be 1. All in and all done. I would have been down 2. I would have been $1 bill, $2 bill, 32 Jackie. I would have been 2, 32, 2. Now going to be 2. They're going to be $2 bill. Going to be 1. They're going to be 2 with 31, 32. Don't miss that pony over $100 bill, Seth.
You tell me where you can find an insurance policy like that is just that cheap.
32, 34. I would have been $4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. That's exactly right. 33, now 5. I would have been 5. Here you're going to be 3,500. Jackie, close the door on them. 3,500. So I would have been 35. 5. Here you're going to be 500. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be $3,500 now. I would have been 5. Would have been 5, 5, 5, 7. I would have been 37 to bid. I would have been try the 6. I would have been 6 here. I would have been 5. Going to be 6 here. Well, 3,500, 3,600. So home thing. Going to get on 5, 6, 6. I'm going to be 600. Whole hand and done. I would have been 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. I would have been got that now 6. I would have been 7. With 37 to bid. I would have been told you bring my glasses 37. I would have been 6, 7. Jackie, you're out now, darling. I would have been 37 to bid. 7 I would have been $3,700 now. Going to be 7, 7 to bid. Well, 3,700. I would have been 7 here. Going to be 7 to bid. 7 I would have been 37. Jackie, I would have been 7 here. Going to be 7 to bid. I got to go. I would have been once, twice, third time, Miss Jackie. $3,700. So, did you get it? 37, thank you. Now 38. I would have been 7, 8. I would have been 30, 7, 8. Now I'm going to give 8. Going to be 7, 8. Down there. Going to give $8. Going to be $3,800. Hold on, hold done. Got to go. I would have been 7, 8. I would have been going to be 39. I would have been 39. Like playing checkers, Jackie. Your turn. With 3,900. I would have been 9. There. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. With 39. I would have been 9. All in done. I would have been trade. $3,800. Jason's way. 3,800. But I'm on buyer number.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, everybody. What was the number, Jason?
What was that number, Jason? 108, guys. 108. Now, thank you.
A little hard to see way up there. As we turn our attention to hit number 4, that is where we're going to be. Let's go to Combs Quarter Horses. This is going to be a 2012 model, but a little correction. This is clearly not a halfling or chestnut mare, but this is going to be a Frisian cross-bait gelding. He is super cute. It does not change the fact that he is cute. It does not change the fact that he is gentle. He comes with a certificate of soundness, all up-to-date vaccination. He's been moving cows in a feed yard. He stays quiet. He's easy going. He'll lope around. They'll tote the English tack, the Western tack. You name your deal. That's a nice pony. Let's sell him hip number 4. Yes, sir. If you want you a pony that you can go do and compete with over the jumps, this is your guy. If you want one you can go up and down the trails with, this is your guy. He can tote you inside and outside the arena, go over the 3-foot jumps. He'll handle it all, Colonel. Let's sell it.
Oh, and say solid the whole time. Hey, look here, I've known Mr. Combs for years and years, and them girls right there, I tell you what, they'll bring you a nice set of horses, guys, you'll like them. Oh, 25,000. I would have been 5 here, going to be 20 there, going to be 20, going to get $10,000. I would have been 10 there, going to be 10, 10, I would have been $5,000. I would have been 5 here, going to be 5, I would have hit the ground running. I got 2,000. I would have been $3,000 money down. I would have been down 2. I would have been 3 now. Get them on 2 there. Races on, boys. I'm gone. I would have been 32. Come along here. I would have been 2. I would have been now 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7 to bid. I would have been $4,000 now. What 4? I would have maybe. I would have been 4 there. Going to be 4 to the bill. What 4,000? Internet. You're out. Got to be 4,000 now 2. I would have been 2 to the bill. Going to be 2. I would have been 42. I would have been now 5. I would have been now 7. I would have been now $5,000 now. What 5 to the bid? I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5 to the bid. What $5,000? I would have been 5 to the bid. I would have been now 2. I would have been 52. I would have been now 5. I would have been 5 5 here, going to be down to the bill. Whoop, 55. I would have been now 7. I would have been 57 to go. I would have been 7 to be 7. You talking about a cool pony? $5,700 is all. I would have been 5, 6 here. I would have been 7. I would have been 8. I would have been 58, sir. I would have been now 9. I would have been going to be 9, 59 now 6,000. Now you're out again, sir. I would have been 1. I would have been 2. I would have been now 3. I would have been 63. I would have been 3. Now going to be 3. Going to be 3. Now 4, 5. I would have been 5 here 6. I would have been 65, 6,600. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 7. I would have been 6 up. What 67? I would have been now 8, 9. I would have been 7 grand. 2. I would have been 2 to the bill. Going to be 72. What 2 to the bid? I would have been 2 to be 2. Going to be 2. Seth. Now 5. 75, 72, 73. I would have been 2. Then you're going to be 3. Then you're going to be 2 to the bill. 3 to the bill. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. I would have been Seth. Say something about that horse.
You know, when I'm sitting here watching this, Geldon, he has not taken a misstep this entire time. There's a lot of people yelling, a lot of people hollering. There's a lot of things happening at one time. He hasn't gapped that mouth. He's just eased around this arena. He's done everything that this girl's asked him to do. I don't know if he can put this horse in any situation and make him blow up. That's a nice, nice pony.
Hey, listen, you watch that pony move, boys. He has got an extended trot there, and you talking about cool now. I'm maybe 7,500. 72, 73, 3. Don going to be 3 times. 3. I'm going to be now 4. I'm going to be 4 to the bill. 5. Whoop, 5. I'm going to be now 6. I'm going to be 5, 6 here. Whoop, 76, 7. I'm going to be 7 to bid. Whoop, 7, 8. I'm going to be now 79. I'm going to be 8,000. Thank you, sir. Now 2. 8,200 to buy. I'm going to be who give 1? I'm going to be 1 there. Whoop, 8,100. I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be 2 to the bill. I'm going to be 1 there. I'm going to be 2. Now 3. I'm going to be 8,300. I'm going to be 2 there. Going to be 3, then going to be 2 to the bill, 3 to the bill, going to be 3. Whoop, 83. I'm going to be now 4. I'm going to be 3 to the bill, 4 to the bill. Whoop, 5. I'm going to be 5, 6. I'm going to be 8,600. Whoop, $500, 600. I'm going to be 5 here, going to be 6 here, 7. I'm going to be 7 to bid, 87. I'm going to be 7, 8. I'm going to get 8,800, 8,800. I'm going to be 7, 8. Here, going to be there. Now $9,000 now. I'll give me the 9,000. I'm going to be 89. I'm going to be 8,800, $8,900 sell. I'm going to be there, going to be 9. Seth, say one more good thing and we'll sell him.
You know, one thing, I don't know if anybody has recognized this or not yet, but he can ride Western too. You don't have to pack that English tack. He'll ride Western tack, but everybody around here likes to go over the jumps and up and down the trails and wear the high boots. But tell you what, you put a cowgirl hat on, you put your Western saddle right on top, and he'll go right to town. Nice pony.
Ain't he, though? Oh, then $9,000, 88, 9, all hand and all done, hands up, hands out, guys. Don't want to miss nobody. I'm going to be 800, last chance, internet. Here we go. I'm going to be $9, I have trade $8,800 on them, 8,800 straight away, but I'm on buyer number 168. Thank you.
As we go to hit number 5 in our program, hit number 5, that is where we're going to be. If you got a catalog, you saw that there was these postcards up there by the office, and I want you to turn those attention to our postcards. A little bit, friends, there, hip number 5. This is Waylon. A little catalog correction. So hip number 5, disregard the information. We're going to go to this little supplement postcard. Hip number 5 will be Waylon. This will be a 5-year-old quarter type gelding coming in 13, 2 hands tall. He's just 5 years old. He's just a good old boy. He's got an old soul to him. They take him to the ranch shows up and down the trail. He's ready to perform in any way you see fit. He's like driving a horse with power steering. Boys, y'all gather around. Hip number 5.
Hip number 5. Here's Waylon. On 25,000 there. $10,000. What 10 a bit? I'm going to hit that ground running. That's exactly right. Little bell of the ball right there. That's a cool pony. I'll give you $3,000 a deal zone. I'm going. I'm going to bid 32. Right along, gentlemen. 32. 5, 7 to bid. Hit a bid $4,000. Come on now. 42 now. 5 and 45. Cody 5. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. Hit a bid $5,000. Well, come along. 40. I'm going to bid 5. 7 to bid. 5,000. Now 2. 52. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 500. What 7 to bid? Hit a bid $6,000. Now 2. 5. 65. 7 to bid. Hit a bid $7 grand. I'm going to bid now 2. I'm going to bid 72. 5, 7. I'm going to bid 7,700. I'm going to bid 5. You're going to be 7 to bid. bid, $7,700 sell. I'm going to be $8,000 now. Going to be there now two. I'm going to be two to the bid. Going to be 2 5. I'm going to be 85. 8,500. I'm going to be $5. Going to bid $5. Going to bid $5. $8,500 sell. I'm going to be 2. You're going to bid $5. You're going to bid $5. I'm going to be 5 7. I'm going to be 8,700. I'm going to be 9 9. I'm going to be 9. They're going to be 9. Going to be $9,000. Whoop 9. I'm going to be 9. They're going to be 9,000 now two. I'm going to be 2 to the bid. Going to be 2. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 95. So 500. I'm going to be 5. You're going to bid 5. Whoop $9,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. You're going to bid 5. I'll put you in for 3. You'll do that 9,300. So I'm going to bid 2 3. I'm going to bid 3. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 3. Seth.
You know, Colonel, we have a few ponies here today. We're going to have some draft horses here today. But how many sales do you go to, Colonels? You can find one that's
exactly right.
13 2 hands tall. The young husbands can ride him. The grandkids can ride him. The grandmas can ride him. He's gentle. He's pretty. Got a long, beautiful mane and tail to him. He's super shapy. Has not gapped his mouth. Hasn't taken a misstep this entire time.
That's a cool little horse. I got 9,500. Rob's in the lead. Now 7. 95, 97. I'm going to be 7 to bid. You're out 7. I'm going to be 95. 7 to go. I'm going to be 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 7. Whoop, $9,700. I'm going to be 5 to bid. 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to ball time. Ball time. Whoop, 9,700. I'm going to be hands up, hands high. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 7. 7. 6. 7. I'm going to be 6. 7. 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to be 7. Whoop, 9,700. I'm going to be 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to be 6. You're going to be 7 to bid. Whoop, 9,700. I'm going to be 7. You're going to be 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to be 5. 7 to bid. I'm going to be 5. 7. I'm going to be 7. You're going to be 7 to bid. 7 to 5. I'm going to be 95. You get 9,600 right quick. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 6 or 7. I'm going to be 97. So I'm going to be 6 7 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to be 7. Hold hand, hold done. Here we go. I'm going to be 9,700 and a half. Trade 9,600. Rob's way. $9,600 on Rob. 142 buys. Thank you.
And thank you all as we go to hip number 6. This will be our first consignment of the day from Circle H Equine Sales all the way from Madison, Virginia. This will be a 2018 model Red Roan Pony Gelding. Boys, y'all better come back to the sale. 41 inches tall. He's stout, chunky, and I tell you what, he's an absolute hunk to be around. He is gentle, safe for any level rider. He'll cross any obstacle you put in front of him. Had a great trail course yesterday. This young man has done an amazing job with this pony, and I can't wait for they jerk that tarp off the back of him and you see just how thick-made he is and how pretty colored he is. That's a nice pony gelding, Colonel. Let's sell it.
Oh, what you talking about? I'll show you one now. Folks, I'm going to get 30. I'm going to be 30. $1,000 now. I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20. 20. I'm going to be hit the ground. I'm going to get way on here. I'm going to be $2,000, and here we go. 22.50. I'm going to be $2,000. Hey, I'm going to be 22. 2 and 5. I'm going to be 22.50. So I'm going to be 2 to the bill. 2 and 5. I'm going to be 22.50. I'm going to be 2 and 5. What 22? 2 and 5. I'm going to be I'll put y'all to work $1,000. I'll take it in New Albany, Mississippi. 10, 12. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 14. I'm going to be 1,400. What 14? Now I'm going to be 14. I'm going to be 1,400. So I'm going to be 14. Then you're going to be 14. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be $1,800 now. I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be now 22, Jason. I'm going to be 22. What to the bid? I'm going to be 2 to the bid. I'm going to be 2,200. I'm going to be 2 now. I'm going to be 2. Then you're going to be $2,000. 2,200. So I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 2,700. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 7 to bid. 7 to 5. I'm going to be 25. 27 to bid. I'm going to be Seth.
Colonel, you know, we have this opportunity to sell these good ponies here. This is the Great American Ranch and Trail Horse Sale. But not everybody needs a big horse. Not everybody needs a fast horse, but everybody needs a little cute little pony for the kids to ride around on. And like I said, summer's right around the corner. Cutter has done an amazing job with this pony. He's exposed him to traffic, to all types of trail obstacles, inside and outside the arena. I saw him riding backwards last night through the parking lot, and I tell you what, that is a gentle pony. And I tell you what, if you're come here today to buy you a quality pony for the entire family, here he is. Hit number 6.
You bet. I got 25 right upstairs. 7 to buy. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 25. Here you're going to be 600. I'm going to be 5. Here you're going to be 600. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 600. What 25? 2,600. So I'm going to be 5. Here you're going to be 6 here. You guys are out on the front row. I'm way upstairs there at 25, 26. I'm going to be 5. Here you're going to be 6. Here we go, Rob. Coming your way. I'm going to be 5. Here you're going to be 6. Here you're going to be 5. 6 and a half. Trade 2,500. Way upstairs. $2,500 way upstairs. Put them on buyer number, and I wish to goodness I could see that. What's the deal, boys? We trading?
We gonna sell him? You bet.
Trading. Put them on buyer number
Yes, sir. What's your number up there? 2,500.
2,500 is right up there. She extended her card way up there.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Our gentleman's pointing to her. That'd be. Well, while we figure that out, do we leave? We're going to get ourselves a buyer number here in just a moment. Whoever's waving their number, if you don't mind helping to show it to us once again. But I'll tell you what we are going to look at here is our hip number 7 in the arena. This will be a pretty, pretty little pony. This is old Speedy. Colonel, this will be Speedy. While y'all figure it out, we're going to talk about old Speedy here. He is 11 years old. He's 46.5 inches tall. He is going to be 10 years old. I tell you what, he's been hauled to the youth rodeos. For the 5-year-olds, have been riding the goat throw on him, the pony, the barrels. They've had kiddos from 5 to 12 years old on top of him. He's never offered the buck. He's never offered a bind or kick. He can be ridden alone. He can be ridden in a group. He's been inside the arena a lot. He's been outside the arena a lot. Been up and down numerous types of terrain. That's a quality pony all the way from the great state of Mississippi. I like him, and you should too.
On your last one, $199. Buyer number is going to be $199 at $2,500. Buyer number $199. Thank you. Oh, boys, here's a little Mississippi buckskin. You talking about a cool little rascal right there. I'll tell maybe $10,000 now. Whoop, I'm at the bid. I'm at the bid. $1,000. It's all play. 10, 12. I'm at the bid. 12. Here, get a bid. 14. Here, get a bid. 14. I'm at the bid. 16. Get a bid. 10. Get a bid. 10. Get a bid. 1,800. Now $2,000 now. I'm at the bid. 2 to bid. I'm at the bid. I'm at the bid. Now 2. I'm at the bid. 2 to the bill. What? 2,000. I'm at the bid. 1,800. Now get a bone. 2. There you're going to be $2,000. What to the bid? How about the bid? 2. There you're going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. What 2,000? Thank you. 22. How about the bid? 2 to the bill. How about $2,000? 2,200. How about the baby? How about the bone? 2 there. What $2,000? 22. How about the bid? 2 to the bill. Going to be 2. All the color in the world. And I'm talking about a good citizen. 2,200. How about the bid? 2. There you're going to be 2. How about the bid? 4. How about the bid? 2, 4, 6. How about the baby? How about the bid? 6 here. What 2,600? How about the bid? $6 going to be 6 here. How about the bid? 8. How about the baby? Now 3. How about the bid? 3 now. Get them on 3. What $3,000? How about the bid? Now 2. How about the bid? 2 to the bill. What 3,200? How about the band? 2 to the band. 2 to the band. 2 down. Get them on 2. 4. What 3,400? 600. How about the band? 4, 6 now. How about the band? 3,600. How about the band? 6 here. Going to be 6 here. How about the band? 4, 6 now. What 34? 3,600 now. How about the band? $4 going to be 6 here. How about the band? How about the band? 4 now. Get them on 6 here. How about the band? How about the band? Say one more good thing.
You know, you sit here watching this young man. They come all the way from Mississippi, and they brought you a really good one. There's not many ponies that have the big long mane, have that big long tail to it that you can pick up all 4 feet on. He doesn't have a care in the world, that horse does. He knows the kids are going to take care of him. And those kids, when you take him home to your new place, they're going to take care of your kids as well. So that's a cheap insurance policy to me, Colonel.
Yep, 6, 8. Time of the bid there. Internet's elite. Down there, going to get on 6 down. Get them on 8. Going to be 3,800. Time of the bid, 6 bid. 8 time. Time of the bid. Down. Going to be there. Going to be there. Get your bids in, guys, and we'll send them out the door today now. Time of the bid, 3,800. Time of the bid. Down. Going to be there. Going to be there. Going to be there. All in, all done. Here we go. Time of the bid. Down. Going to be 6, 8, 8, 8. Time going to be there. And I have. Great. Internet's waiting. $3,600 on the internet. $3,600 on the net. 619 buys and a thank you.
3,600.
Go on the last one. Internet, you did not get the last one.
As we go to our hip number 8 is going to be out of the sale. Hip number 8 is out of the sale. Let's go to hip number 9. Hip number 9. This will be from Dutch Creek Farm from Ship, Indiana. This will be a beautiful 4-year-old Percheron quarter horse cross black gelding. And I tell you what, he'll ride English. He'll ride Western. He'll drive single. He'll drive double. He's 100% traffic safe and sound. He comes with a pre-purchase exam, a certificate of soundness, up to date in every way. Comes with a great program from Ship, Indiana. This is going to be hip number 9.
Hip number 9. And you know what, Seth, I like about him? He got an awful cool name, old buddy. I'll take a hand to get on. Tell me, the baby, the bid 50. How about the baby, the bid 50,000. Now going to be 30,000. How about the bid 35? How about the bid, everybody play one time. How am I going to get hit the ground? How am I going to get on dollar share? What you got? $5,000, money's down. I'm gone. I would have been 55. I would have been 5. Going to be 5. I would have been 6,000. Now 5. In 65. 5. Going to be $7,000 now. 5. 7,500. In 5. Going to be $1,000 now. 5. $8,500 now. 8,500. I would have been 5. Would have been 9,000. Now 5. I would have been 95. 5. Going to be 10. $10,000 now. Going to be 10. Going to be 5 now. 11. Well, 11,000. I would have been 5. I would have been now 12. I would have been 12. Going to be 12. Would have been 12 now. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. What 12? 5. 5. Going to be $13,000 now. 5. I would have been 13. 5. 5. Going to be 5. 14 now. 5. 15. I would have been $15,000 now. Going to be 15. Baby, I would have been $15,000 now. What 15? I would have been right on. I would have been right on. 15 now. 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 16. I would have been 5. 17. I would have been 5. I would have been 17. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. $18,000 now. 5. I would have been 18. Going to be 5. 19. I would have been $19,000 now. What 19? I would have been 5. Now 20. I would have been 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. I would have been 5. 1. 5. I would have been 21. 5. Here going to be 5. Here going to be 21. 5. What 21? I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. 5. Here going to be 5. I would have been Seth.
Colonel, now we're getting into the bigger horses. I like how sound he is. I like how much correct he is in his bone and his conformation. He's got a big old hip, a pretty long mane and tail to him. He's got the coolest name in the world, a big old blaze down his face. You can't find those many black horses that are going to stay black, that's going to be gentle. He's the right age, the right size. He's got a bright future. You take him up and down any trail in the country, he'll get you there in style. That's a nice horse.
You get 21,000. Yes, sir. 20,700. Okay, now 1, I would have been 20. $1,000, going to be 1 thing, going to be 1, but I would have been 1, going to be 1. What, 20,700, 1 to buy. I would have been 20. $1,000, going to get 1 thing, going to be 1, but I would have been 1, but I'm on. All in and all done, hands up and hands high. Fix to go to the bank. I would have been 21,000. Internet, get your bids in. I would have been 1 thing, going to be 1, going to be 1, but I would have been $21,000. All in, all done. Here we go. Now I would have been $20,700. Front row with my buyer number 121. Thank you. Bubble nice horse.
Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations to all players involved. Let's go to hit number 10. This will be the first consignment of the day from my friends there at Buckeye Acre Farms. I tell you what, this is going to be a 5-year-old AQHA registered Palomino gelding. He will be by Z Doc's Gold out of Chasing Lady Horn, who's by Chasing Daddy. This is Silverado, and they call him that for all the right reasons. He has the brains, the heart, the athletic ability, lots of training, lots of style to him. He's got a beautiful walk, trot, lope. If you have been here before, you know about the Buckeye Acre Farms and what they bring to the table to each and every sale. This will be the first consignment of the day. Let's sell hit number 10.
Oh, I'll show you a pretty rascal right here now. Have it, maybe, 100. $100,000. $75. 50,000. I would have been 50, 55. I would have hit the ground. We on here $10,000. I would have been 10. Going to be 10. Swing them up, let them all bid. I would have been $5,000. $5,500 now. I would have been 5,000. 55. 6. 5. I would have been 7 to bid. I would have been 7,000. I would have been 7 to go. 7 to bid. I would have been $7,000 now. 5. 7,500. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7,500. All $8,000. I would have been 10. Going to be 1,000. What 75? Who get paid? I would have been $8,000 now. 5. I would have 85 now. 9,000 now. 5. Give me 10. Now going to be 10. Going to be 10. 5. $11,000 now. What 11 to bid? I would have been 5. I would have been now 12. I would have been now 5. I would have been 12 here. 5. 13,000. Internet, you're out. I would have been 5 now. 14. I would have been 14. I would have been now 5. I would have been now 15. I would have been $15,000 now. 5. Going to be $16,000 now. Going to be 16, sir. Now 5. Now 17. I would have been 17. 18,000. 19,000. I would have been 19 now. $20,000 now. 1. I would have been 21,000. Going to be 1 thing. Going to be 1. 2. I would have been 2. 3. Now going to be 23,000. Going to be 3. Going to be 4. 24,000. So now 5. I would have been 25,000. 5. 7 to bid. I would have been 6. 7. I would have been 27. I would have been 7 to bid. 7. I would have been 8. They're going to be 20,000. Going to be 9. 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 $29,000 whole hand all done. I would have been 9. 30. I would have been 30,000. Going to be 30 bid. I would have been Seth.
Colonel, if you know about the Buckeye Acres Farms, if you don't, it's the first time here, I'm going to tell you just a little bit what this program is all about. So Dwayne and his crew, they buy these horses, they take them back to their farm, and the first thing they do is they kick them out for 6 months. And then I tell you what they do. They bring them back in. They start saddling them up every day. They start riding. They see if they're truly going to make a horse that fits their program. Because one thing they want to have is a gentle, versatile, sound gelding, and I tell you what, they have been with them for numerous sales, and they have truly some of the best horses in the game, and that's a quality gelding.
I've got 30,000 on the net, 32 Cody. I would have been two. They're going to be $32,000. Now going to be 2, 35,000 internet. I would have been 5 of the 1. I would have been 35, 5, 5. Here got 2, 5. I would have been 5. Here going to be 35,000 internet. I would have been 5 of the 1. I would have been 5 of the 1. I'll do 33 internet if you don't play. I would have been 3 to the bell. Going to be 85. Would have been 3. 85 would have been 5. Would have been 35. 5. Here going to be 5 of the bit. Whoop 5. I would have been 5 of the 1. 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 I would have been $35,000 now. 37. I would have been 7 of the bit. I would have been. What you got down there, Cody? I would have been 34. I never thought about nothing like that. Now 35. Internet, you're running second now. I would have been 34,000. 35. I would have been now 6. I would have been now 7. I would have been 36. 8. I'm going to be 9. I would have been 39,000. So, whoop 9. I would have been 9 of 40. I would have been 40. Going to be 40. Now 1. I would have been $1. Going to be 1. Going to be 1. 2. I would have been 2. What 2? I would have been now 3. I would have been now 5. I would have been 45. I would have been 5. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. 7. I would have been $47,000. I would have been 7. I would have been 45, 47. I would have been 8. I would have been 9. I would have been 49. I would have been $9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Whoop 49. I would have been 9. Here going to be 9. Going to be 9. Whoop 9. Code. I would have been Seth.
Colonel, the only thing you got to decide is if you want him. I can't tell you what he's worth. Somebody asked me what's he worth. I said, I tell you what, a whole lot to the right place, and here's why. Because those hard geldings that are 4 years old, that are this broke, they got this conformation, this size, this shape, this color, you tell me where you can find them for anything less than what we're paying.
That's
right
exactly
now.
Right. What you got over here? 6, now 7. You're asking 36. I got 35 right over here. Internet's out. Jason, you're out. Cody's in the lead. 35, 36. I would have been 5. I would have been 6. Here going to be 30. I would have been 6. Here going to be 5 to the bail. 6 here. Internet. What do you want to do? I would have been 5. Here going to be 6. Here 35, 36. I would have been. What they say, Jason? I got to go. I would have been 5. Here going to be 6. Here. Hold hand. Hold done. Time to go. Now $35,000 given to Cody. 35 of the 1 Cody. 225. Thank you.
As we go to Old Augusta, this will be a 2017 model. Going to be Frisian Sport Bay Gelding, coming at 16 2 hands tall. You would have mean pretty, flashy, with a lot of shape, a lot of style. This will be coming to some Brendan Hansen all the way from Andover, Ohio. This guy here is going to be sired by Oscar out of Lakota Sioux Wind. This is guy becoming 8 years old. He's 16 2 hands tall. They purchased him from the breeder when he was about 2 years ago. He's been with the great hands ever since. He's been exposed to the tarps, the balls. I tell you what, there hasn't many things that this horse hasn't seen. But he's got a lot of class, a lot of style, and he's a very versatile gelding, and we're sure glad to have him here today. Hip number 11, and ma'am, you got something you want to say? He has been through some rough terrain, and he'll tote you every step of the way. He's pony colts for this young lady. He's not going to get anybody in trouble, and he's the biggest man on the trail, I guarantee you.
I'll show you a good horse here. I'll get 50. I would have been 15, but about 30. Going to be 30 bid. What right? I'm going to hit the ground, and I'm going to let you all bid. I would have been. I'll give you $3,500 here on the cash. I'm gone. I would have been right along, gentlemen. 4,000. I would have been now 5. I would have been $5,000 now. What 5? 55. $6,000. I would have been 6 here right along. I would have been now 5. Now 7. Now 5. I would have been 7,500. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been $7,500. Now I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 of the bed. What's $7,000 now 5? I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5 would have been 5 would have been 5 here. Going to be 7,500. What 5? 5 would have been 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 5. What's $7,500? I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5 would have been Seth.
You know, Colonel, we talked about the small ones. We talked about the big ones. I don't believe we have one that's bigger than 16-2 here today. But I tell you what he is. He does not move around like a big 16-2-hand horse. He moves around like a 14-hand reiner. He's got a lot of handle, a lot of style, lots of eye appeal. But if you want something that just got a little bit longer leg, a little bigger foot to him, I do believe this checks off all the boxes. Yes, ma'am? Well, that's it.
She said, you put the mountain block, guys, right there. He'll side pass right over there, let you get on the mountain block, and there's a big, nice, good horse right there. 75. Thank you. 8,000. I'm going to get 8 there. Going to be 75. 77.50. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7. High. I would have been 75. 77.50. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7. High. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7.50. What? 75. 77.50. I would have been 5 here. We're bad and wrong here, guys. I'm going to send him out the door. I would have been 75. 77.50. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7. High. I would have been I would have been last call. Got to go. I would have been 5 here. Going to be half. 77.50. Young lady got you $7,500. Hope she's shaking her head. Listen to me. She wanted closer to 10,000. Would you give about 8,500 and I'll ask?
Ma'am, I got you 7,500 going to a good home.
Let's sell him.
Yeah.
We can put a fork in him. He's done, but he gave me a good home. We're going to sell him 75 on 260 for 7,500. 260. I thank both of you guys.
Thank you all. As we turn the page, how about we go to hit number 12? He will not be in our cell today. Hit number 12 is not in our cell, but we're going to go right to hit number 13. This will be He's a Dusty Firewater from Circle C Stables. This first one of the day from Miss Kara and her crew, Mr. Scotty and the girls. I tell you what, they have done a fantastic job with this 4-year-old APHA Palomino Gelding. He is going to be by Cisco's Firewater out of Dash for Sweet Tari. And I tell you what, this guy is cash. They call him athleticism. He's got breeding. He's got talent. He's got foundation. I tell you what, you take him, you finish him the way you see fit. But if you want a trusted mount here today, here he is. Let's sell him. He'll be lightly started on the barrel pattern as well. Very gentle. No bad habits to him. His same horse every day, even with time off. You take him home, you're going to love him.
Oh, $50. I get $50. I would have been $25,000. I would have been 5 here, going to be 25. I would have been 5, $15,000. You give 10. I would have been 10. Let's get right to him. Hit that ground running. I would have been $3,500. Here we go. $4,000. I would have been 4 there, going to be 40. I would have been 4,000. I would have been 5. I would have been 45. I would have been 4 there, going to be 5 here, going to be 2. I would have been $4,000. Going to be 2 to bid. I would have been $4,000. I would have been 2. Now 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 45. I would have been 4,500. I would have been 2 to the bill. 5 to the bill. Going to be 2 there. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Well, 4,500's all. I would have been 5. Every hand in the house should be swinging right here, Jason. 42, 45. Big yellow horse. I mean, gentle sound. A good citizen. 4,500. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been now $5,000. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been what 5 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5,000's on. Now going to be 5 here. What 5? Internet, get your bids in. I would have been 5. 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 I would have been Seth.
You know, one thing that I visited with Miss Kara before the sale, I said, who's been working with these horses? She said, you see them girls outside? You go visit with all 4 of those girls. They've been using them. They've been right there. They back up right to the state park. And they take these horses, they ride them in the arena, but when they get done with that, they take them outside, ride them over 100 clear miles of terrain, expose these horses to numerous types of situations. They try to blow them up, and they can't do it. So they bring them, once they're tested and tried and true, they bring them to sale. This is what you have.
And not to mention, he's a Firewater Flint. He'll be athletic enough, guys, to do the jumps, do the barrels, but he's gentle enough you can go out there and trail ride that horse all day. $5,000. 47. 5,000. I would have been 5 here. Could have been 5 here. Could have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been $5,000. All in and all done now. I got to go. I would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5 here. Could have been 5. Could have been 5. Could have been 5. 5. I would have been down 2. I would have been new fire. 52. Now 5. I would have been 5 here. Could have been 2 to the bell. 5 to the bell. Could have been 2. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5 would have been. Well, 55. I would have been now 3. I would have been now 5. I would have been now what you want to do. I would have been 3 to the bell. 5 to the bell. Could have been 5 here. Could have been 5. Would have been 7. Well, 57. I would have been 7. Would have been now $6,000. I would have been 8. I would have been here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, the ball 10 done. What round? I would have been 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be $6,000 now. What 6? I would have been $6,000. Hey, let Scotty say something.
Hey, I know it's early in the day and there's 70 or 80 horses here, but there's not going to be a lot of them that you can buy for that price right there. But I'm kind of a, skeptic or I don't pass out my first horse. If that horse brought $1,500, I don't ever pass out the first horse I bring in. Don't be afraid of that horse. When you get done, I'm going to sell him, but there's a good horse right there not costing nothing. And there's a lot of you sitting on your hands waiting, and at the end of the day, you're going, daggum, I wish I'd bought that yellow horse, because the ones you all wanted brought a lot more than he did. There's a sound young horse that you can do anything with, Western English, or do the barrels. Anybody can ride him with no bad habits. It's not costing $6,000.
What you got rounding up there? I'm the baby, my bit 600, and get on 600, my bit $600 now. What's 6? I'm the band 600, get on 600, my bit $600, going to be 600, my bit 600, my bit 6,000. What's 6? I'm the baby, my bit, I'll do 59 one time. You want to do it? I'm the baby, my bit 9, going to be 9, to the baby, going to be 9, going to be 9. Now 6. I'm the baby, my bit 600. What's 6,000? I'm the baby, my bit 600, going to be 6,000. 10 done. What do you say, Jason? I got to go now. Half 6,000. Trade $5,900. $5,900.
And he's a Palomino. I love it. Good job, girls.
224 buys, thank you.
And thank you all as we go to hip number 14 in our program. This will be a 4-year-old quarter horse type chestnut mare. I'll tell you what comes to the Troyer team all the way from Middlefield, Ohio. They call her Faith. She'll be selling great here today. She's a beautiful chestnut mare, safe, reliable for anyone. She's 14 3 hands tall, super friendly, gentle personality, confident in any direction you point her. Had a great demonstration yesterday in our trail course, and I tell you what, that's a mare with a bright future. And I tell you, you might want to look at that color just a little bit. She's wanting to get a little Rony underneath that saddle pad, got that coon tail. You might have yourself a little Rony mare.
I tell you what, you couldn't get your pen and paper out and draw one no prettier. Here, number 14. Hi, but baby, I like her name, Faith. That's what you got to have, Jason. You got to have faith, son. Hi, but baby, my but tell maybe the bucks here, going to get on 30. Hi, but the 20. Hi, but $1 here. Hi, but I'll wake you up. I'll give you $2,000 every time I come in contact with her. 22.50 now 5. Right along 7.5. I'm going to bid 3,000. I'm going to bid 250. Now 5. I'm going to bid 35. $100 now. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. 750. I'm going to bid 5. Here. You're going to be 7 high. With 35. 37.50. I'm going to bid 5. Here. You're going to be 7 high. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. Here. You're going to be 750. With $3,500. 7 high. I'm going to bid 5. Here. You're going to be study your lesson right here. We're wrong. 3,500. 37.50. I'm going to bid 5. Here. You're going to be 7 high. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 35. 37.50. So I'll do 6 one time. I'm going to bid 5. Here. You're going to be 6. Here. You're going to be 3,500. 600. I'm going to bid $5. Seth.
Watch this. Boom. Nothing to it. Got the whips cracking. We got the balls moving around. Now, make no mistake. I saw this young man yesterday. This mare here, when they put her all through the trail course, they had to go over the bridge, through the gate, through everything else. This mare, she just tucked her head. She eased around that arena. For as young as she is, I did not think she was just as 4-year-old. That's a nice mare.
And she's costing nothing. 3,600, 35, 3,600. Get your bids in now. I'm going to bid 5 here. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 3,500, 36. I'm going to bid right along. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 8. I'm going to bid 3,800 now. I'm going to bid 3,800. I'm going to bid 9. I'm going to bid 8, 4, 1. I'm going to bid 41. Robinson the lead. You're out, Jason. $4,000. 41 to buy. I'm going to bid 1 there. Going to bid 1 to the bail. 2. I'm going to bid 2. Going to be 2. Well, 41, 42. 2 to bid. I'm going to bid 2 to the bail. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Well, 42. I'm going to bid now 3. I'm going to bid 3 to the bail. Going to be 2. I'm going to bid 3. Well, $4,300. I'm going to bid 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm going to bid 5, 5, 5, 45. Well, 4,500. I'm going to bid 44. I'll do that. I'm going to bid 4,400. I'm going to bid 3 to the bail. 4 to the bail. I'm going to bid 3. I'm going to bid 4. I'm going to bid 4. I'm going to bid 4,400. I'm going to bid 4 there. Well, 4. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 47. I'm going to bid 5,000. I'm going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5. I'm going to bid. Well, 5. I'm going to bid 5 now 2. I'm going to bid 52. I'm going to bid 2 to the bail. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Well, 52. I'm going to bid. I'll do 51 right quick. You'll bust them up. $5,000. 51. So I'm going to bid 1 there. I'm going to bid 1 to the bail. I'm going to bid 1 time. I'm going to bid 5,100. I'm going to bid now 200. I'm going to bid 1 to the bail. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. I'm going to bid now 3. I'm going to bid 3. Well, 2, 3. I'm going to bid 3 to the bail. I'm going to bid 3. I'm going to bid now 5. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 57. I'm going to bid 5, 7, 7 to bid 7. I'm going to bid 5. You're going to be 7. Well, 5,700. I'm going to bid 5, 6. 56. I'll do that. I'm going to bid 5. You're going to be 6. You're going to bid 5 to the bail. 6 on the bail. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5,600. I'm going to bid 5, 6, 7. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. Well, 700. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 6, 7, 7, 7. Well, 57. Say one more good thing.
You know, I don't know if anybody noticed the transition that just happened here, but we changed out riders. That horse here, she notices a difference. She just quieted her head real, dropped it down real low. She hasn't taken a misstep. She ain't trying to speed up for this young lady.
Now 6.
That's a nice
8,
move.
6, 6, 6. 6. I'm going to be 6. You're going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6. You're going to be $6,000. What 6? I'm going to be 6. You're going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6. I'm going to be $6,000 now. I'm going to be 6 now 2, 62. I'm going to be 2. You're out both ways now. 62. I'm going to be 2 to the bail. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2. I got to go. I'm going to be 2 to the bail. I'm going to be 2. I'll put you in at 61. I'm going to be. You're in the lead. 6 grand. He's out. 1. I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be 1 with the ball. Hand with the ball done. Last call. Hammer shot. Here we go. I'm going to be Now 3. I would have been 63. I would have been 3. Not going to be 3. I would have been 3. 63. Yes or no? I would have been 3. Not going to be 3. I would have been 3. I would have been now 5. I would have been 65. I would have been 3. 5. I would have been 3. Then you're going to be 4. I would have been 6,400. I would have been 4. Going to be 4. Then you're going to be 6,400 now. I would have been 4. Then you're going to be 4. Going to be 4. Last call. Hammers high. Here we go. I would have been 6,400 and I have now 5. Now 7. 67, 67, 65, 67. Young ladies in, you're out down low. 67. I would have been 5. You're going to be 7. I would have been 7. I would have been time. I would have been last call. Here we go. Now I would have been trade. 6,500. Hammer swung, sir. No, 6,500. Right upstairs. Buyer number will be. What's your number, young lady? 218. Thank you.
And thank you all. As we go to hit number 15, that's where we're going to be hitting number 15. Coming to us once again from Combe Quarter Horses this week, a 2015 model bay quarter horse type gelding. He'll be selling great here today. He is 10 years old. He's 15 hands tall, and you want to talk about a pretty bay gelding. He'll ride English. He'll ride a Western. You expose him to all the obstacles, the whips. He has excellent ground manners, saddles up and rides off quietly, backs up quiet and correct, easy stop. He goes fast or slow, whatever you want to do for him. This is a nice little horse that's been over the jumps as well. He's got the size, he's got the shape, he's got the color, and I like him. Let's sell him.
He'll go right on through all that trail.
Yes, sir. He'll ride through all these trail obstacles. The wagon, all the canopies, you bet.
You want a legitimate, honest-to-God, great horse, he will be your best friend. Now, that ain't no kidding. That's a good horse.
Hey, A.W. said if you want one that'll be your best friend, boys. Now here he is. Said he'll be your best friend and you'll love every day that you own him. On high but on dollars 30, 20, high but man 20 bit. What $20,000? $10,000. I'll give you $3,500 here on the cash. I'm going right along, gentlemen. High but a bit $4,000. High but a baby now 5. High but a bit $5,000. Gonna be high but a bit 5. But a bit 5. What 5 right along? High but a bit 5. High but a bit 55. High but a bit 6. High 5. What 6,500? High but a man 5. But a 5. But a bit 5. But a 5. What 6,500? I would have been 5 here, been 5 would have been. Well, 65. I would have been 250. I would have been, come on. I would have been 5. I would have been 7. I have $7,000 now. No, sir, you're out. I would have been 7 to bid. 7. I would have been 7,000. Now get on 7 to bid. What $7,000? I would have been 7 to bid. 7. I would have been 7,000. What 7? I would have been 7 to bid. I would have been 7. I would have been Seth.
You know, and that's one thing Miss Jackie stepped up here just a moment ago. We have a horse for almost anybody's budget. This guy here is big. He's a gelding. He's the right age, the right color, the right size. There's a lot of good things here and for costing nothing.
He come off a 50,000 head pre-conditioning.
Yes,
listen up, guys. A.W. said this horse right here come off a 50,000 head pre-conditioning yard. Said there was 4 of them. Said come right out of Amarillo, Texas, guys.
If you want one that's actually seen everything in America, right there is one that's been.
There he is. You bet. $7,000. 72. I would have been 2 to the bid. I'm going to be 2. They're going to be 2 to bid. I would have been $7,000. Now 2. I would have been 2. I would have been 2. They're going to be 2. We're bad wrong here, boys. I would have been 7,000. 2. I would have been 2 to the bid. I'm going to be 2. They're going to be 2 to bid. 2. I would have been 7,200. I would have been 2 to bid. What 2? I would have been 2. They're going to be 2. Going to be 2. Get your bids, animals. Send him out the door. $7,200 sell. I would have been 2. They're going to be 2. Going to be 2. All in, all done. Here we go. I would have been 7,000. I'm going to be 2 to bid. 2. I would have been 2. They're going to be 7,200. I would have been 2 and a half. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, A.W. He said we just can't do that, guys. Said we're going to have a little bit more.
And thank you all. As we go to hit number 16 in our catalog, hit number 16, Old Rawhide, going back to once again for friends here at Buckeye Acre Farms in Middlesburg, Ohio. It's going to be a 5-year-old Friesian sport horse. He'll be coming at 15 hands tall. They're excited to bring him, one of a kind. They call him Rawhide, and I tell you what, he's got a sweet, kind eye to him. He's an easy horse to get along with. He's excelled in their program. He's great in traffic. He's great inside the arena. He's great outside the arena. He's selling with a pre-purchase exam, a certificate of soundness, and all the vaccinations in the world. Hit number 16 from the Buckeye Acre Farm.
Oh, I want to show you a little handmade outfit right here. Out there in town, on town, maybe who give 100? I would have been 100,000. I would have been $50,000. $25,000. What 25? Hit the ground running. Let's go. I would have been $3,000. Here we go. I would have been now 4. I would have been now 5. I would have been 5 here. What $5,000? I would have been 5. $6,000. High with a baby, divide with a bit $6,000. What $6,000 going to be 5, 6. High with a baby, divide with a bit $6,000. What 5 here going to be $6,000. Who get 5,500? High with a baby, divide with a bit 55. High with a bit 5 to the baby, going to be 5 here going to be 55. Now 6, now 5. What 65? High with a bit 5 here going to be 5 with a bit 6,500. So what 65? High with a baby, divide with a bit 5 here going to be 5 with a bit 5 with a bit. What 557? High with a baby, divide with a bit now 5. High with a bit 5 here. What 75? 558. High with a baby, here going to be there, going to be there. What $8,000? High with a baby, divide with a bit 8 there, going to be 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 5. 8,500. High with a man, 5 with a 1, 5 with a bit, 5 with a 5 with a bit 5 here. 8,500 all. High with a baby, divide with a 1, 5 with a 1, 5 with a bit. What 8,500? High with a bit. You talking about a handmade dude? And I mean, absolutely cool and coming off a great program, Seth.
Sir, I want you to just look. Watch this. Watch this. Go laying down. Boom. He's gentle.
Awful
he's
cool,
sound. He's safe. Got a couple of tricks to him. You know the program. You know what they offer. And they love these big cross geldings. And this is another
now 9,000. Now 5. 95. 5 here. Could have been 5 to the bale. Could have been 5 to the 1. 5 to the 1. 5 to the 1. 5 to the 1. 5. Whoop, 95. 5 to the 5 here. Could have been 5 to the bale. Could have been 5 here. Could have been 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In 10, high with a baby, divide with a bit 10. I got 95 on line, going to be 10. Angela, you're out. $10,000. On 10, I'm going to get on 10, going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 a bit. High with a bit 10,000. High with a baby, divide with a baby, divide with a baby, divide. Now 5. High with a bit 10, 5. High with a bit 5 here, going to be 5 to the bale, going to be 5 here, going to be $10,000. 5. Listen to me. Ride English, ride Western. Now 11, did you get 11? But I got 10, 5. Line with the 11. High with the bone, have it a bit, have it a mind, with the baby, divide with a bit, $11,000. What 11? High with the bone, have it a bit, have it a mind. This is a cool horse. Don't miss him now. 11,000. High with the bit, have it a bit, high with the baby, divide with a bit. I'll take 750 if you want to do it. 10, 5, 10, 7, half. High with the bit, 5 here, going to be 750. High with the bit, 7, half. High with the baby, now 11. High with the bit, $11,000. What 11 a bit? High with the mind, with the bone, high with the bone, here, going to be 11 a bit. High with the baby, divide with a bit, now 5. 11, 5. 5 here, going to be 5. Now 12. High with the baby, divide with a bit, 12 here, going to be 12 with a bit. What 12, 12, 12, 12, now 5. Now 13. High with the baby, divide with a bit, $13,000. High with the baby, divide with a bit, 13, going to be 13, going to be 13,000. With 13. High with the baby, divide with a bit, got to be 13. High with the baby, divide with a bit, now with the baby, now 5. High with the bit, 13, 5. High with the baby, divide with a bit, now 14. High with the bit, now 5. High with the bit, 14, 5. 5, 5, 15,000 now. High with the bit, 15, with the baby, divide with a bit, 16,000. High with the bit, 15 to bid. High with the bit, $16,000 sell. High with the baby, divide with a bit, 16. Baby, divide with a bit, 15. Who get 15, 5. High with the bit, 15 here, get a bit 5 pair. Now 16. High with the baby, divide with a bit, $16,000 now. What 16,000? High with the baby, divide with a bit, 16, with the bit, 16, with the baby, divide with a bit. What the steps there? 16,000. I got to go. High with the baby, divide with a bit, $16,000. High with the bit, Seth, say one more good thing. I'm going to show him the door.
One thing, there's not enough good things you can say, but this young lady, she stepped up here and said, you know what? You take that Western saddle off of there. You can put your English tack on him. You can go over the jumps. You can go outside. You know the Buckeye Acre Farm. You know the program they have. You know they try these horses in every situation. That way you can buy with confidence, so don't miss him.
Yep, 17's online now, 5. No, I got 17. Got to be 5. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5, would have been $17,000 now 5. What's 17, 5? I would have been 5 here, 5. Now 18. I would have been 18. Internet's out, stands in. 18,000. I would have been 10, going to be 17, 5, going to be 18,000 now. I would have been 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. Asking 18,000 to the net. Now last call. How much? I would have been now 18, Jason. I would have been 10, going to be 10, going to be 18,000. $18,000 now 5. New fire struck. 18,5. Now 19. I would have been 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be $19,000. I would have been 19,000. Going to be 19 here. Whoop 19. I would have been 19. 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19. Now 20. But the baby divine, but the baby. Give me the 20. Let's shut the door. 19. How about 5? But the baby divine. Now 20. I'm going to get on 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 20. What 20? But the baby divine, but the baby 20. But the baby divine, but the baby 20. But the baby divine. Now 5. But the baby $20,000 down 5. But the baby 5. Going to be 5. But the 1. But the baby 5 1. But the baby 1. There going to be 1 on the bill. What 20? 1 1 1 1 1. But the baby divine, but the baby 1. There going to be $21,000. What 1? But the baby divine, but the baby divine, but the baby now 2. But the baby divine, but the baby 2 to the bill. Going to be 1 5. But the baby 1 5 5 5 2. But the baby divine, but the baby 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be $22,000 sell, sir. But the baby 2 to bed. But the baby divine, but the baby 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 22. But the baby 5 3. But the baby divine, but the baby 3. But the baby divine, but the baby 22 3. But the baby 5 3. But the baby 3 3 3. Now we got a real jockey. There we go. 23. But the baby divine, but the baby 3. But the baby divine, but the baby 3 to the baby going to be 3 going to be 3. Hey, he'll drive to 23,000. But the baby 3 now going to be 3 3 3. But the baby 4. But the baby divine, but the baby 3 5. But the baby 4. But the baby divine, but the baby 4 to the baby 4 to the baby going to be 24 so. What 24? But the baby 4 there going to be 4 there going to be $24,000. But the baby 4 4 there going to be 4 to the baby going to be 4 going to be 4 going to be 4 going to be 4. But the baby divine, but the 24.5. Thank you. Now 25. Now 25. 25,000. High bid, bid, time. Gonna 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 bid, 5. All in, all done. Here we go. High bid, baby, high bid, 25,000. Another once. High bid, twice. High bid, third call. Now half. Trade. Cody's way. 24.5. 24.5. But I'm on buyer number 189. Thank you.
As we turn our attention now to hit number 17. Come to us once again from the Circle H Equine Sales. This is going to be a 2018 model Pentelosa Draft Cross Gelding. He'll be coming at 7 years old. You want to talk about a big, pretty, handsome gelding? Here he is. He was started under saddle and in harness by an Amish family before making his way to Uniontown, Alabama, where he spent most of his life there with my friend Buck Washburn and them down in Uniontown, where they exposed him to the sale barn, about 1,000 head of mama cows, and then he has made his way to Virginia and has been in great hands ever since, where they exposed him to the trails, to the inside of the arena work, to the outside of the arena work. He has great transitions. They call him Admiral. He's a pleasure to be around. He's a kind soul and truly a gentle giant here today. I like him. Let's sell
I
it.
guarantee there won't be another like him in the barn, boys. And how about the baby, how about the $1, any time, my friend. How about the who give 100? How about the $100,000 now? How about the 150? How about the baby, how much you got? $5,000. I'll never do it. 5,500. How about the bid 6,000? How about the baby to bid 5? How about the baby to my bid 5? Here to be 65. Whoop. How about the bid? How about the bid 6,000? How about the bid 5? How about the bid? How about the bid 5? Here to be 6,500. How about the bid 5? Here to bid 5? How about the bid to be 6,500? Now to bid 5? Here to bid 5. How about the bid 65? How about the baby to my bid 5? How about the bid 5? How about the bid 62.50? How about the baby to my bid 5? Here to bid 5? Whoop. 65. How about the bid 5? Here to bid 5 to the bill. How about the baby to my bid 65? Coming along now 7. How about the now 5. How about the right long now 8. How about the now 5. 85. How about the now 9,000 now 5. How about the got to be 10? No sir, you're running second. $10,000. 5. How about the 11 5 12. How about the 12? Here going to be 12 5 now $13,000 now. How about the 13? How about the 13? Going to be 13. Going to be 13,000 on the bill. How about the no? You're out. 13,000. How about the baby? How about the 13? 14. 15,000. You're out again. How about the $15,000? 16,000. How about the 15? Here going to be 16. How about the $15,000? What do you want to do? 16,000 now. How about the 15? How about the 16? 16. $16,000 now. With 16,000, you talking about a big, pretty horse, and he is eat up with color, and he come off one of the best programs you can find, boys. 16,000. 15. How about the baby? $16,000. How about the baby? $16,000. 15. How about the $16,000? How about the 15? You get 5. How about the bid 5? Here, get a bid 5 to the bank. Get a bid 5. 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 Come along 5. How about the bid 16? 5. Now 17. Now 5. 17. 5. You're out. 5. How about the bid 5? Here, get to be 17,000. Get a bid 5. But the 1 5. But the bid 5. But the bid 17. 5. Whoop 5. How about the bid 5? Here, get to be 17.5. Yes or no? Got to go. 17.5. How about the bid 5? Here, get a bid 5. But the 1 5. But the bid 5. But the ball hand. But the ball time. But the I have. I got to go. 17.5. I got lots of stock, lots to do today. Yes or no? 17.5. How about the bid 5? Here, get a bid 5. But the bid 5. But the ball hand. But the ball time. But the baby. But the bid last call. Going to be 17.5. I have. I'm going to set him down $17,000. He said he cannot do that, guys. He cannot do that. I got a little bit more horse there. Y'all go back there and see him in the back.
Yeah, make sure if you some of these guys have been in the bathrooms. If you missed the opportunity to buy your horse today and they pee them in the ring, make sure you go visit with them out back. Miss Jackie want to make sure we let you guys know that. Absolutely. They're still for sale. You go check them out. But as we turn our attention right now to hip number 18, this will be, he's a working whiz, a 2021 model bay getting registered with the AQHA. He is going to be by Who's the Whiz Kid, who's by Who Whiz It, out of She's a 10 at Work, who's by Hang Time Peppy. This is Quincy. He's a sweet quarter horse gelding. He's 15 hands tall. He'll ride English. He'll ride Western as well. He's seen all the lights and sound. He's got a beautiful white trot lope to him. He'll do anything you want to ask him in the saddle. You point him the direction you see fit. He does all the good things a horse should. He will sell with a certificate of soundness and a proof of vaccinations here today.
Oh, my, look here. How about the baby, $1 right there. He's a working whiz, boys. I got 4,000 on the net, and I'm gone 4,500. How about a bid $5,000? I'm 5. How about a bid 55? 5. Going to be 6,000. Going to bid 5. Going to be 65. 7. Going to bid 5. Going to bid 5. Going to bid 5. Going to bid 1,000. Whoop, $8,000. How about a bid there? Going to be 9. How about a bid 9? How about a baby now 10? How going to get $10,000? $30,000. I would have been 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 11 a bid, down 5, 11, 5, here, going to bid 500, going to bid 5, would have been 12, I would have been 5, $13,000 now. I would have been 13, going to be 13, but I would have been 13, but I would have been 13, 5, 14,000, 15,000. I would have been $15,000. I would have been 16, 17,000. I would have been 17. Hey, I would have been 17, but 18, going to be 19, 19,000. Net you're out. I would have been 19,000. I'm going to be 20. I would have been 1. I would have been now 2. What 22? I would have been 1. They're going to be 2. What 22? I would have been now 3. I would have been 3. I'm going to be 23,000. Internet, you're out. I would have been now 3, 5. I would have been 25, 7 a bid. I would have been 20 some thousand. I'm going to be 5. Here, going to be 7 a bid. 7. I would have been. How much you got? 30. Thank you. Now 35,000. 32. 32. I'm going to be 2. 5. I'm going to be 2. They're going to be 5. Here, going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. What 5? Here, going to be 5. I'm going to be $30,000. I'm going to be 5. 5. 5. What 5? I'm going to be 5. Here, going to be 5. Seth.
Colonel, he's a beautiful bay. He's got all the characteristics in the world you could ask of a tailor-made quarter horse. He's sound. He's correct. He's gentle. He's pretty. I tell you what, they're fixing to take all the tack off and really show you something. If you want an extremely broke gelding, here he is.
I got $34,000. Internet, you're out. I would have been $34,000. I would have been 3. They're going to be 4. They're going to be 33, 34. I would have been 5, 5, 5. I would have been 5. Here going to be 35. Whoop, I would have been 5. Here going to be 5. I would have been 5. Here going to be 5. Whoop, 5. Here going to be 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 5. 5. Whoop, 5. Here going to be 5. 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 5. 5 to bed. Whoop, 5. I would have been 5. Here says, say one more good thing. I'm not going to send him out that door.
I tell you one good thing I can say is watch him. He took all that tack off. He put that rope around his neck, and he just wants to do nothing but drag that nose across the ground. He wants to please. We're going to short lope with no
35,
bridle, no saddle.
36, 35, 36. He's in the lead. You're out. 36. I would have been 5. Here, you're going to be 6. Here, you're going to be 5 to the bale. 6. Here, you're going to be 5 to the baby. I would have been 6 all 10 done. Last call. Internet. What do you want to do? And I have trick $35,000. 35,000. 173 buys and a thank you.
Thank you all. Congratulations all. What a nice gelding. As we turn our attention now to the first consignment of the day from the lady herself. This is going to be Jessica Bunch with the Pleasant Valley Equine, all the way from Robards, Kentucky. This will be a 5-year-old gelding. He's a bay roan. He is going to be P.S. You Kickstart My Heart, who's going to be by V.S. Flatline out of Willie Invite Her, who's going to be by Willie Be Invited. It is an exciting gelding. You see him. He's 15 hands tall. He's 1,300 pounds. They call him Johnny, and I tell you what, he will excel in any discipline you see fit. You take him, you finish him the way you see fit, but you want to talk about an extremely broke gelding coming off one of the best programs we'll have in the sale today. This is a nice one.
Oh, you talking about a highlight, guys. I'm going to study your lesson right here. Give 200. I'm going to be $150,000, $100,000 now. I'm going to be 100,000. I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be 50. I'm going to get on to the how much you got? 5,000 deals on $7,000. I'm going to be 5 now, 7 now, 10, 10. They're going to be 10 now, 12. They're going to be 12, 12,000. I'm going to be 12, 15,000 now. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 15. I'm going to be 17. I'm going to be now 20. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 20. What 5? Here going to be 5. 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Here going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5 now 7. I'm going to be 27. 7 to be 7. I'm going to be 5. Here going to be 7. What 25,000? $27,000 is all. I'm going to be 7 to be 7 to 5. I'm going to be 5. Here going to be 7 to be 7 to 5. I'm going to be $27,000. I'm going to be 5. Here going to be 7 to be 7. I'm going to be Seth.
You know, one thing I'm reading here in the footnotes, and I visited with Jessica about the horse before the sale, and she said, you know what? Some of these horses you find in the pasture, they're hard to catch. He'll catch you. He wants to please. He wants to be rode. He wants to be kind. All you have to do is put the saddle on him and go ride him anywhere you want to. Wow.
Tell him
his sire, right, sold last year for $300,000, and we're getting something that is just of high quality for a fraction of the price.
Oh, and I'm going to be 25, 27 about. I'm going to be 5, 6. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 6. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 8. I'm going to be 20,000 now. What 28? I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be now 30. I'm going to be $30,000 where you should have started. I'm going to be 30. 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 I'm going to be $30,000 now. What 30, high but maybe, might have been 30 bid, 30, might have been 30,000, not going to be 30, 30, what 30 bid, high but maybe, might have been 30, high but maybe, what you got, 9.5 now, 30, high but maybe, might have been now 30, high but maybe, might have been 30, high but might have been 30,000, not now, what 30, high but maybe, might have been 30 bid, high but been 30,000, Seth, say one more good thing.
You know, as we sit here picking up his feet, I want you to look at his face. He's got two big old kind eyes to him. He's riding around like a 15-year-old, but he's just 5 years old. He's coming into the prime of his life. You're going to have him for 20-plus years, and he'll be the same horse every time. Yes, sir? Absolutely. Jason said he left him out back, just
That's
draped
exactly right.
Anybody that wanted to ride him, they had ample opportunity because that's how gentle he will be.
And you know what? He'll be pretty every day of his doggone life. I got 29,000, I want 30,000. I would have been 30. I would have maybe I would have won $30,000. Now I'm going to be 30, 30, but 30. I would have ball, time, but the ball, time, but maybe I would have been last final call. Now I'm going to be 30. I would have been 30. Don't miss him. I would have been time, but maybe I would have been 30. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 30 bit. I would have ball, time, but the ball, time, but the last call. Now I have 30. Did you do it? Yes or no? I have. I would have maybe so 29,500, 29,500. Whoa, 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 whoa. Partner, listen to me. He wants 35,000 for his horse. Now I know you probably won't give 35,000, but listen to me. Listen to me. Give me 32, and I'm gonna make him do it. Oh no, 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 no. Hey, you got to act like you're in high school and try harder. Give me 31, and I'll see what I can do. 30,000 bucks, let's charge him. What's 500 on a horse like that? I promise you, you'll spend that much in diesel fuel. 30,000 bucks, sell that horse. I think both of you. Buyer number is going to be 179. Thank you so very much. You bought a nice horse.
And thank you all. As we turn the page, let's go to hip number 20. This will be TYS Roan. Patrick Henry is going to be coming to us from David Troy all the way from Clarkson, Kentucky. This will be a 5-year-old AQHA registered bay roan gelding. He will be my PL High Price Gumbo out of Miss Smoky Liberty, who's by Twisty Poco Smart. They got 3 of these horses, all are half sibs, and I tell you what, they're all exceedingly well bred. They're all well made. They're all 100% sound. They started their life in Miles City, Montana, made their way to Kentucky, and have been there ever since. But he is a kind horse. It doesn't matter if you ride him once a day or once a month. He'll stay gentle the entire time, and he's just 5 years old. How about we sell him?
Give 100. How about 100,000? 50,000. Let them all play. 5,000 bucks all over the house. I would have been $6,000. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 6,000. Now going to be 6 here. Going to be 5. Hey, but I would have been 6,000. What 6? I'm going to be 6 here. Going to be 5. I would have been 65. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been $6,500 hell. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. $6,000 hell. 5. What 65? 5 here. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Now 7. Now 5. I would have been 75. 5. 8,000. Now 5. I would have been 8,500. I would have been 5. I would have been $8,000. Going to be 5. 5 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 85. Whoop. 5 would have been 5. 5 would have been 5 here. Going to be 85. 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 85. On the bill. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5 here. I would have been broke. Gentle, cracking them whips off of him, boys. What in the world? Now 9. Now 5. 95. 95, 5 here. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5 here, could have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 9,000, now 5, now 10, going to be 5. I would have been 10, 5 here, could have been 5 here, could have been 10, 5. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5 to the bill. What 10 now, could have been 5, 5 would have been 5, would have been 5 here, could have been 10,000, 5. I would have been 10 here, could have been 5 here, could have been 5 here, could have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 10, 5. What 10, 5 here, could have been 5 here, could have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5. Tell me 5. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5. Check up. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5. What 10, 5 here, could have been 5. Hey, listen to me. He'll sit right there, guys, and you can take Aaron side pass him right up there to that mountain block. And that little lady right there can get on and off that horse and crack that whip. And he is a good, honest, safe citizen. Hey, he said them guys are from home, and they ride them, and they do a well of a job. 10,000. I got 95 online, got to be 10. High with the baby, 10. High with the baby, right long. High with the baby, now 5. High with the baby, 11. Right long, now 5. Now 12. High with the baby, now 5. High with the baby, 13. High with the baby, 5. High with the baby, 14. High with the baby, 5. 14, 5. Now get a bit 5 here. What do you say, Rob? 14, 5. High with the bit 14. Down. Get a bit 5 here. Get a bit 5. 5 with the bit. Well, 14, 5. High with the baby, 5 with the bit 5 to the baby. Get a bit 5 here. Get a bit 14,000. 14, 5. So high with the bit 14 here. Get a bit 5 with the bit 5. But don't miss that horse. 14,000. 14, 5 now. High with the bit 5 here. Get a bit 5 with the bit 5 with the 5 with the bit 14,000. 5. High with the bit 5 here. Get a bit 5. 5. Yes or no? Got to go. We'll send him out the door. 14, 5. High with the baby, 5 with the bit 5 here. Get a bit 5 with the bit 5 with the 5 with the bit 5 with the bit 5 with the bit 14. I'll do 14, 2 and a half right quick, but I got to go. 14, 250. Yes or no? High with the bit 14 here. Get a bit 2 to the bail. 2 and a half. High with the bit 5 with the 5 with the baby. Last call. Hammer shot. High with the bit 14 here. Get a bone 2, 2, 2, 2 and a half. High with the bit 5 with the 5 with the ball. Hand with the ball. Now 5. In 14, 5. High with the baby. 5 with the 5 with the bit 5 here. Get a bit 5 with the bit 5 with the 5. Well, 14, 5. High with the baby. 5 with the bit 5 here. Get a bit 5 with the bit 5 with the 5 with the baby. 5 with the bit 5. Well, 5. High with the bit 7. Half. 15,000. You're out now. High with the bit 15,000. High with the bit new tire shuck. 15,000. High with the bit 15,000. High with the baby. 5 with the baby. High with the bit $15,000. High with the baby. Get me at 15. I can send him to you. 15,000. Don't miss that horse for a little bit of money. 15,000. High with the bit 15. There you're going to bit 15 with the baby. High with the baby. High with the baby. There's one thing about it. Good people and good families will sell you good horses. There is an honest, good citizen. You loved him for $14,000. Why do you hate him for $15,000? $15,000. $15,000. $15,000. Yes or no? Got to go. All right, but a bit 15 here. Get a bit 15 with the baby. With the bit 15 with the ball time. With the ball time. With the baby. With the bit last final call. I have 15,000. You do it. I have. Yes or no? 15,000. I have. Now 5. 15, 5. Never worked so hard so little in my life, Seth. I'm at a bit 15 here, get a bit 5 here, and I have. You know what? Trade with them. $15,000. Put them on buyer number 230. Thank you.
Well, thank you all. Thank you all so much. As we turn our attention right now to hip number 21. Hip number 21 is going to be TMCR Real Smoky Gun. TMCR
Guys,
Real
listen
Smoky
to me.
Gun.
When we sell one of these horses now, please step out here and make sure you get your picture now.
Yeah, absolutely. Ma'am? This young lady said the Buckeye guarantee. You know what that means? That means sell them a little faster, a little harder. How about we sell 21?
Oh, there what you talking about here. How many who give 100? How about a bit $100,000? Now get a bit 1 there, get a bit 1, get a bit 1, but a bit 50. How about a bit $50,000? Get a bit 15, but hit that ground running. 10,000. How about a bit now 5? How about a bit 10 there, get a bit 5, 5, 11, get a bit 12, get a bit $15,000. Now get a bit $17,000. Now $20,000. How about a bit 2, 5, 7 a bit. How about a bit 30,000, 2, 5, 7 a bit. In 37, how about a bit 7 a bit, 7 a bit. How about a bit 35, how about a baby, how about a bit 5 here, get a bit 5, 5 a bit 5, 5 a bit 5. Well, 35, how about a baby, how about a bit 30, how about a bit 5, 5 here, get a bit 5 to the bail, get a bit 5 here, get a bit 5 a bit. Well, 5, how about a baby, how about a bit 5, 5, Seth.
Hey, do me a favor and jerk that tarp off real quick. Let's see what the rest of him looks like.
There you go.
Wow. Look at the hip. Look at the shape. Look at the color. A unique color coming from a unique program. Truly one of a kind, Geld. And I tell you what, that is one of our highlights of the sale. I can promise you that. That's a nice dude.
30,000. Who give 2? How about the man 2? Now get them on 2. There, get a bit 30 to 2 to bid. How about the man 2 to the man? Get a bit 2. There, get a bit 2. How about the man $30,000 now 2? What 2? How about the man 2? There, get a bit 2. How about the man 2? Now get them on 2. There, get a bit 2. No, sir. How about the man? No, sir. I took that lady straight away right there. 30,000. Yes, sir. I took her at 30. Cody, your man's out. You'll be 31 if you want to bust them up and come right there at the same time. 31. Thank you. Now 2. I'm at a bit 1 to the bail, 2 to the bail, get a bit 1, get a bit 2 to the bid. I'm at a bit 31, 32. You talking about a cool citizen, ain't he?
Colonel, she said if you don't like him, we'll take him back because they'd love to have him.
I'm at a baby now 5, young lady. 35. I'm at a bit 5 to the bail, get a bit 5 here. How about 33, young lady? Would you do that? 32, 33. I'm at a bit 3 to the bail, get a bit 2, get a bit 3 to bid, 3 to my baby, I'm at a bit 3 to the bail, get a bit 3 to the bail, get a bit 3. Yes, sir. 33, now 34. I would have been told now, get a bit 4 there, get a bit 4 to the bank, get a bit 3, now, get a bit 4 there, get a bit 4, get a bit 4, get a bit 4, $34,000. Got 33 bid, got to be 34. Last call, got to go. I would have been 3, but I would have been 4, but I would have been 4 there, get a bit 4 once, I would have been twice, third call, I have, I would have been, so 33,000. Whoa.
Ooh, she's so excited.
143, Bass. Thank you. You bought a cool horse.
Congratulations. Give her a big round of applause, would you? She deserves that. We're getting all emotional.
That's it. Hey, young lady, step over here and get your picture taken now.
Yeah, come get your picture. Come get your picture. That's what it's all about here at the Great American Ranch and Trail Horse Sale. Putting the right horse in with the right family, that's what we love. And talk about another horse that deserves to go to the right family. This is hip number 22. How about Rangers, Cash Perks, DM Performance Horses all the way from Burnville, Pennsylvania. This is not a red roan gelding, as you can tell, but this will be a 2017 model red dun mare. It's a little catalog correction. This is the 17 model Red Dun Mare, registered with the AQHA. She is still going to be by Ranger Rookie out of a wad of cash, who is by Jetline Cash. Cash has done it all. He's seen it all, reining to ranch versatility to the Sunday trail rides. Can't get enough of the kids. He's comfortable. He's confident. You ride him in the group. You ride him by himself. He is willing to please every single day, and that's a quality gelding. How about we sell hit number 22?
And have it on dollars right here, 10, on 10, have it, 50, I'm going to get 20, 5,000, I'm going to get 5, they're going to be 5 at the bid, I'm going to bid $2,000, let's play 2,500, I'm going to bid 2, they're going to be 25, I'm going to bid 3,000, I'm going to be 3, they're going to be 3 to bid, well, $3,000, I'm going to bid now 5, I'm going to bid 5, they're going to be 35, I'm going to bid $4,000, now 5, and 45, I'm going to bid now 5,000, I'm going to bid now 5, I'm going to bid 55, so I'm going to bid 5, they're going to bid 5, I'm going to bid 5, I'm going to bid 55, 5 to the bill, going to bid 5 to the 1, 5 to the bid, 5, 5, 5, now 6 here, now 5, and 65, $7,000 now. I'm going to bid 7 to bid, I'm going to bid 7, I'm going to bid 7 to bid, with 7,000, I'm going to bid 65, going to be 7, I'm going to bid 7 to bid 7, I'm going to bid $7,000, I'm going to bid now 5, I'm going to bid 75, 5, here, going to bid 5 to the bill, 5, 5, 5, 72, now 5, on 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, 75, I'm going to bid 5 here, going to be 75, I'm going to bid 5 here, going to be $7,500, now, going to bid 5 to the 1, 5 to the 5 to the 72, 5, 5, 5 to the 1, 5 here, going to bid 5 to the bid, what's up, I'm going to bid 2, 2, they're going to bid 2 to the bill, I'm going to bid 2, I'm going to bid 2, what's 72, I'm going to bid 2, they're going to be 2, going to be 2, you good at 7, going to be 2, Jason, 72, I'm going to bid, you got 2, thank you, now 3, at 73, I'm going to bid 2 to the bill, 3 to the bill, going to be 3, Seth.
You know, this young lady, and I'm talking about the horse here. Like this horse here, she hasn't taken a misstep either. She is a mare, but I tell you what, I would have never guessed if somebody told me, because she's riding around here quiet. She hasn't pinned those ears. She just little rocking chair lope to her. She hasn't gapped that mouth, just a kind soul. And that's what we need in today's industry.
It's 72, 73. I'm going to bid 3 to the bill, I'm going to bid 3, I'm going to bid 2 to the bill, 3 to the bill, going to be $7,300 is all. I'm going to bid 3, 3, 3, 3, now get them on 2, get them on 3, 3, 3, all in and all done. Pick send them out the door. Here we go. I'm going to bid 3, get your bids in. 73, I'm going to bid 2, now get them on 3, 3, 3, 3, all in and all done. I have. I'm going to bid 3, now I'm going to get on 3, 3, 3, and I have. $7,200, $7,200.
Well, look, y'all go visit with him out back. Come just a little short, guys. We don't want to miss you on that deal. Let's go to hit number 23 in your program. This will be KCS Buckshot, your reserve champion here today. And the competition, this is a 2020 model buckskin gelding registered with the AQHA. You want to talk about a big man, reserve champion in our ranch competition. He is 5 years old. He is by Dunnett's Cream Brulee out of L.H. Lena's little chick, who is going to be by C.M. Sugarfrost Tivio. This guy here is born in South Dakota and has been to the rough country. He's seen the mountains. He's seen the cattle. He's seen all the different types of terrain you can put him in. He's been a pickup horse. I tell you what, you can make him into a pickup horse. He's got the size. He's got the shape. You finish in the way you see fit, but that's a nice guy to come off a good hand.
Seth, I want to tell you something. Mr. Stanfield right here had one of the best programs, guys. Now, he had that baby on that horse earlier, and I tell you what, there is, an honest citizen right there, boys, that has had a whole lot of work spent with him. And there's one thing about it. When you get one off Mr. Stanfield, you're going to like him when you get him home. That baby says, I want to ride. Oh, there, I'm going to get on dollars right here. I'm going to baby to my, who give $125,000. I'm going to be $125,000 now. Coming off a good horseman in the country, guys. That's exactly right. They're cow people. They use them now. If I'm not mistaken, he's on the board of directors at the team penning deal. I'm going to baby. You won't buy a good hand. You'll buy a good hand right here. I'm going to baby. 100. I'll give you $10,000 every time I look at him. Now 5. What 10? I'm going to 5. 11 to bid. I'm going to bid 12. I'm going to bid 12. I'm going to bid 12. I'm going to bid right along, gentlemen. I'm going to bid 15,000. I'm going to bid 17,000. I'm going to bid 17. I'm going to bid 20. What 20 bid? I'm going to bid $20,000. I'm going to bid 20. I'm going to bid 20. I'm going to bid 20 bid. I'm going to bid 20. I'm going to bid now 2. How about the band 2? They're going to be $22,000. Now 5, 7 to bid. 27. How about the baby? How about the bid? 7 to bid. 7 to 5. What 27? How about the baby? How about the bid? 5 here going to be 7 to bid. What 25? $26,000 now. How about the bid? 5 here going to be 6. How about the baby? How about the bid? 5 to the baby? Going to be 6 here going to be 25. $26,000 or so. How about the bid? 5 here going to be 6 here going to be 6. Seth.
Wow. Hey, let's get Mama on board. They'll get to bring the whip out. But look, I had the pleasure of visiting this young guy yesterday, and make no mistake, Colonel, he's 5 years old. He's the prime of his life. He's America's favorite color, and he is broke, and he's here to sell today. Don't miss it.
$26,000. High of the band, 25 of the band, 6 here, going to be 5 of the band, going to be 6 here, going to be $26,000. High of the band, 5 here, going to be 6 here. You can team pin a lot better than you can crack a whip, old buddy. High of the band, 25, 26 is out. High of the band, 5 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 5 of the band, 5 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 5, 6. High of the band, 25 of the band, 6 here. What? 5, 6. High of the band, $5, going to be 6 here, going to be 6. High of the baby, 5 of the band, 5 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 5 of the band, 5 of the baby, 5 of the band, 6 here. What? 25, $26,000 now. High of the band, 5 of the baby, 5 of the band, 6 here, going to be 5 of the band, 5, 6, Seth.
Now we're going to get the real jockey up here. Got a little tricks to him. But if you saw him in the ranch competition, he was the first one out the gate. Did an amazing job in the ranch. Worked the cow extremely well. He uses that rope as a tool. But if you want to throw that rope away and take him down the trail, he will carry you just as easy as anything else.
And listen to me, guys. When I tell you a good program and a good family and good hands, you will like that horse better than you do your money when you get them home. 25, 26 is all. I would have been 5 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 25, but maybe I would have been 6,000. I'm going to be 5, but maybe I would have been 26,000. All in and done. I got to go now. I would have been 5 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 25, but maybe I would have been 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 5 to the baby, 6 here. What 25, 26. I would have maybe I would have been 5 here, going to be 6 here. All in and all done. Last call. Got to go. I would have been 5 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 5 to the baby, 6 to the baby, going to be 5 to the baby. If y'all could see that little lady with her arms stretched out, wanting to be on that horse.
Well, somebody let the baby ride the horse.
Let that little girl ride that horse.
It's worth waiting. Look, we were having a lot of fun here, but this is what it's all about. Breeding the next generation of horse trainers, bringing them, exposing them to the elements. I love it.
And there's one thing about it. If that horse was not right, that baby would not be up there. I promise you that. $25,000, $26,000. 25, 26. I would have been 5 here, going to be 6 here. Going to turn him on like hot and cold running water. 25, 26,000. Last call. I got to go. I would have been 5 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 5 of the maybe. I would have been $26,000. Hold hand, all done. Last call. Now, I'm going to set him down 25,000. Stanfield said he cannot do that, guys. He cannot do that. He sure brought a nice horse. Listen to me. Go back there in the back, ride that horse, see him, and I guarantee you'll like him.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, young lady. Appreciate you guys for bringing the good baby. Let's go to hit number 24 in our program. I tell you what, this will be a 2020 model, little catalog correction. This guy's clearly not 25. He is just 5 years old. This is old Cisco. He's 14'2", hands tall. He's a half gypsy, half quarter horse, buckskin gelding. He has the best of both breeds. He has the kindness of the gypsy and the look of a gypsy and the athleticism and the conformation of a quarter horse, and is just as easy to ride. He's not complicated to ride, and he is pretty now. Let's sell him.
I'm going to show you one cool citizen right here, old Cisco. I don't think tell me I'm going to give 100. I'm going to band $75,000 now. What's 75? I'm going to bid 5 here, going to bid 50. I'm going to maybe $50,000 now. I'm going to bid 50 bid. I'm going to maybe tell me what you do. I'm going to I got $2,000 that I'll probably play one time. 2,500 now. 3,000. I'm going to maybe 5,000. I'm going to maybe 5 to bid. What 5,000? 7,000. I'm going to bid 7 to bid 7. I'm going to maybe 7 to bid. What $7,000? I'm going to bid 5 here. You're going to be 7 to bid 7. I got 7 now. 10. You're going to be $10,000. I'm going to bid 10. I'm going to bid now 12. I'm going to bid now 15. I'm going to bid $15,000. I'm going to bid 15. But maybe I'm going to bid 15. But 15. But 15. But 15,000 on now. I'm going to maybe bid $15,000. Now I'm going to bid 15 bid. I'm going to maybe bid 15. Seth.
Colonel, I hope everybody knows this. There is a little correction. He is 5 years old. He's not 25. This young man is 13 years old as of Wednesday, and that's also your Ranch Youth Champion horse of the sale. That's a nice one.
You got 15, 17. What they want to do? I'm going to maybe bid $17,000 now. I'm going to maybe bid 17, bid 17, 16. You do that? I'm going to bid 15, bid 16, 17 now. I'm going to bid 17. I'm going to maybe bid for long now. Jason's going to be 17. I'm going to maybe bid 17. What $17,000? I'm going to maybe bid 17, bid 18. I'm going to give me the 20 now. I'm going to bid 20, bid 20,000. I'm going to maybe bid 20. They're going to be 20. What 20? That's a cool little outfit right there. 20,000. I'm going to bid 20. They're going to be 20, bid 20. I'm going to maybe bid 20. How about a baby, $20,000 now. What 20 bid? How about a baby, you got 20? Thank you. Now 2. I'm going to bid 22. I'm going to bid 2. No, sir. I got 20. You got to be 21. I'm going to bid 1 thing. You're going to bid 1. I'm going to bid 1. Hey, watch this deal right here. 2. That is a cool horse. 22. Is that not cool? Is that not cool? Now 25. 23. How about a man 3? I'm going to bid 3. How about a man 3 to the band, 3 to the band, I'm going to bid all time. I'm going to bid all time, but a bit last call, sir. I got to go. How about a bid 3. Hold hand, all done. I have trade $22,000. Cody's weight $22,000.
Thank you all. Congratulations, young man. Congratulations, young lady. Go get your picture taken at the backdrop. 134. Thank you all. As we go to hit number 25, this will be Bristol Acre Walter coming to us from Burton, Ohio. This will be a 2019 model registered drum gelding with a Bay Taviano color to him. He is going to be by Spence Farms Apache out of Libby's Mr. Jock Sophia. As I said, this is Wally. He is registered in the International Drum Horse Association. He loves attention. He got beautiful ground manners to him. He's suitable for a capable child or an advanced rider and up, and he is easy to catch in the field. He does all different levels of trail courses, and I tell you what, he is pretty with a capital P, Colonel. I like him. Let's sell him.
I'll show you a horse of a different color. Oh, there, down, $100, $100, $50, who got $25,000? I got $5,000 of deals on. How about a baby, $7 a bid? How about a bid? How long, gentlemen? How about a bid? 5, 7 a bid. Now 10, they're going to be $10,000. How about a bid? $12,000. How about a bid? $15,000. How about a baby, $15,000? How about a bid? 15. Hey, but a bid 15, but a bid 12. They're going to be $15,000. How about a baby, $15,000 sold now. How about a bid 12? Here going to be 15, but a baby, $15,000. Whoop, 15. How about a baby, 15, but a bit 12. Here going to be 13,000. How about a bit 12? Here going to be $13,000. How about a baby, 13? Going to be 13. Going to be Seth.
You know, Colonel, we don't see many drum registered horses here, but this guy here, he's sound. He's safe. He's pretty. And for those of you who can ride an English tack, he'll tote that just as well. He'll jump over those 3-foot jumps if you ask him to. He has that can-do attitude that everybody's looking for. Look at him go.
Yeah, $12,000, $13,000. How about a man 13? Going to be 13. Going to be 13. How about a man 13? But a 13,000 on now. Well, 13. How about a baby? 13. But a 13. Going to be 12. Here going to be $13,000 now. How about a bit 13,000? But a bit 13. Internet, get your bids in. How we'll send him out the door. 13,000. How about a bit 12? Here going to be 13. But maybe 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. All in and all done now. How about a maybe 13? How about a bit now 5? How about a bit 13? 5. How about a bit 13 here now 5. How about a bit 13 5. How about a bit 13? Here going to be 5. Here going to be 5. Here going to be 13 5. With $13,000 5. How about a bit 5? Here going to be 5. Last call, guys. Got to go. How about a bit 13? But a 5. Going to be 5. Here going to be 5. About a bit 13. Going to be 5. All in, all done. Time to go. Now I have $13,000. Going to be 13 5. I'm going to set him down 13,000. Said, no, we cannot do that. And I got a little bit more horse there. Y'all go back there in the back. Y'all see him. He's an awful nice horse.
As we go back to hit number 26, it's going to be Peppy done it again from the Buckeye Acre Farms crew. This will be a 5-year-old gray gelding registered with the AQHA. He will be by Woody's Peppy out of Dunnett Gold and Silk, who's by Dunnett's Gold King, who's by Hollywood Dunnett. This is Dexter. He's 5 years old. He's got the disposition. He's got the color. He'll ride English. He'll ride Western. He knows all the cues. He's been inside and outside. He has lots of skills, lots of ability, and lots of color. Let's sell him.
I want to show you a handmade little horse right here.
This is who? Eric's favorite.
Said this is Eric's favorite of the whole pick, guys. I'll tell man, but a buck saying 100. How about a bit $100,000? Now going to bit 1 there, going to bit 50. How about a baby? $50,000. How about a baby? Hit that ground running. Give you 15,000 every time I look at him. How about a bit right long? How about a bit 17? Right long, gentlemen, 17. How about a baby? Now 20. How about a bit right long? 2. How about a baby? 5. How about a bit 7? How about a bit 30? How about a baby? 30. Now 2. Now 5. With 35,000. How about a baby? 5. Here going to bit 5 at a bit. With 35. How about a baby? 5 $35,000. How about a bit 5? 2. How about a baby? 3. How about a bit 32, 33 now? Going to been 3 to the bell. Going to be 3. How about a bit now 5? How about a bit 35? How about a bit 5? Here going to be 5. $35,000 now. How about a bit 5? How about a bit 5? How about a bit $35,000 5 now 7 a bit. 37. How about a baby? How about a bit 5? Here going to be 7 a bit. 35, 37. How about a bit 5? Here going to be 7 a bit 7. How about a bit 5? Here going to be 7. How about a baby? How about a bit Seth?
You know, Colonel, there comes a time in the sale, especially if you find those gray horses that are the right age, and I say gray, and I also mean great horses. They're hard to find. You can wear out a perfectly good truck trying to find these quality geldings. We have it for you today, so all you have to decide is if you want him. He's worth the money.
Hey, and write your own guarantee, boys. I'm going to be 35, 37. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 7. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 7. With $37,000 now. Hey, you get the Buckeye guarantee on him, boys. You write it yourself. 36, now 7, 6, 7. How about a baby? I'm about to 7, 7, 7, 7, I'm about to 6 on your hand. I'm going to go 7. How about a 37? So I'm about to 7. Here going to be 7, 7. I'm about to 6, 7. How about a baby? I'm about to thank you. Now 8. I'm going to go 8. Here going to be 38. I'm about to baby. I'm about to 9. I'm about to baby. I'm about to 9. Here going to be 9. With 39. I'm about to baby. Here going to be 9. I'm going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. With 8, 9. How about a baby? I'm about to 9. Here going to be 9. Coming off one of the best programs in the country, boys. $39,000 now. I'm about to baby. I'm about to 9. I'm about to baby. I'm about to 9. Here going to be $39,000. Last call. I got to go. I'm about to baby. I'm about to 7, 9, 9, 9. Going to be 9. They're going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. But the ball time. But the ball time. But the baby. I'm about to 39. Whoop 9. I'm about to baby. Internet. You'll be 38 right quick. 37, 38. 37, 38. Seth, say one more good thing.
Colonel, watch them two big kind eyes he has. He wants to pack that face. He wants to spin around the leg pressure without a single care in the world. He is a quality gelding that is broke with some of the best hands in the country. He's got everything you want. You write your own guarantee, but he's coming with the Buckeye guarantee, which means a lot.
That's exactly right. I'm going to baby 8, 9, now 39. Jason, you're out. Internet's in. 39. I'm going to be 10, going to be 9, 10, going to be 38. I'm going to baby 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9. All in and all done. I got to go now. I'm going to baby $39,000. I'm going to baby once. I'm going to baby $39,000. I'm going to be twice. I'm going to be 39. Final call. And I have. Send down the internet. 38,000. Internet's waiting. Thank you.
And thank you all. Thank you to our internet buyers. As we turn our attention right now to hit number 27, that is where we're going to be. Let's go to the 5-year-old APHA Sorrel White Overo mare coming to us from Combs Quarter Horses. She is going to be buying Never Compromise out of a Lazy Sachet. This lady here is a 2-time Mississippi APHA champion. This young lady is the real deal. If you want a qualified show horse coming off a great program who is quiet in the stall, quiet in the pasture, never in a bad mood, she's always happy to see you. A little correction. Okay.
All right, listen to me. Correction in the catalog. She's a 3-year-old. She will be a 3-year-old, guys.
And that helps her. That's the thing. She's just 3 years old. You take her. She's already a 2-time Mississippi champion. She sells with a certificate of soundness and all up-to-date vaccinations. From the arena to the trails, she's done everything in between, Colonel.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen to me, guys. Said the sire and the dam and this horse right here said they're right there on the same farm. Never been anywhere except for the horse show. Hey, listen to me. He said you can't put one together no better. I'm talking about been on the same place, one owner title. Her sire will be a 5-time world champion. I tell you what. Vet certificate, the whole deal's in there, and I tell you what, coming off a great program. She is a 2-time reserve world champion. You talking about an absolute classy outfit right here. I want 100. 50. I'm going to bid $50,000. I'm going to bid 15. Hang on your hat, AW. I'm going to maybe I'll give you $3,500. Swing home bid. I'm going to maybe I'm gone. I'm going to bid $4,000. I'm going to bid $5. I'm going to bid $5. I'm going to bid $5,000. Right. I'm going to bid $5. I'm going to bid $55. I'm going to bid $6,000. Now $5. No sir, you're out. What 65? Now 7. Now 5. 8. I'm going to bid. They're going to bid. They're going to bid $1,000. What 8? I'm going to bid. I'm going to bid $1,000. I'm going to bid there. Now 5. Now 9. I'm going to bid 9. They're going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. 5. 10. I'm going to bid $10,000. I'm going to be 10. They're going to be 10 to go. 10 to bid. I'm going to maybe I would have been $10,000. What 10? I would have been 10. They're going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. What 10,000? I would have man put you to sleep.
Watch her ride around, boys. Study your lesson. That's a nice one.
Yeah, $10,000. I would have been 10. They're going to be 10 to be 10. I would have been 10. I'll take 92 on a short go. $9,000. Now 2. I would have been 2. Now 5. I would have been 5. You're going to be 2 to the bill. 5 to the bill. Going to be 2. 5. Whoop, 9,200. 9,500's all. I would have been 2. Now they're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. I would have been 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 5. Whoop, 95. I would have been 5. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. I would have been 5. Whoop, 5. I would have thank you. Now 7. I'm going to get 97. I would have been 5. 7. I would have been now 10. I'm going to get down 10. Here going to be 10. Whoop, $10,000. I would have been 10 to go. 10 to bid. I would have been Seth.
Colonel, I don't know if y'all been watching the same horse that I have, but she's just, 3 years old? Is that right? So it's catalog correction. 2-time reserve champion. She's a reserve world champion. She's a 2-time Mississippi champion. And I tell you what, watching her short lope around here, just 3 years old, she's broke the very best coming off a great program.
Listen to me. A.W. said you don't have to take her to the – He said, you don't have to take and keep her at a trainer. You don't have to take and keep her rode every day. Said she is absolutely a sweetheart to be around. You can go trail ride her to your heart's content, or you can take her to the horse show on Saturday night. There is a nice outfit right there, guys. 97. Who give 10? I'll take 9,800 right quick. Short go. 7-8. I would have been 7. Going to be. They're going to be 9,800. Don't mess her. I would have been 7. Here going to be. They're going to be. They're going to be. They're going to be 9,800. I would have been 7 to be 8. I would have been. I would have been. They're going to be 8. They're going to be. They're going to be. I would have been 9,800. So I would have been 7, 8. I would have been. They're going to be. 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 Ball. Hand the ball done. Time to go now. I would have been 7, 8. Hey, I would have been 8. They're going to be. They're going to be. They're going to be. They're going to be. There and I have. We'll set her down $9,700. She said, "You can't not do that." I appreciate you, A.W. Brought a nice horse.
Thank you all. As good to hit number 28. That's where we're going to go to Obadiah. Come to some Ship, Indiana. Once again from Dutch Creek Farm. This will be a 4-year-old draft quarter horse buckskin gelding. One of the safest, brokest horses we'll have here in town today. They bought him as a 5-year-old. Have been in their hands ever since. He's broke for the entire family. He's been over countless trail obstacles. You put him in the direction you see fit, he'll go that way. He'll also pull a cart. He's safe for an afternoon ride. I tell you what, he can ride single. He'll be driven single, driven double. He's also worked cattle. He's seen the exotic animals. He does all the good things a horse should, and this is a quality gelding.
Oh, there, $1 here. Ain't he cool? Oh, there, who give 100? Who give $50,000 now? I would have been 50. I would have been 50. There, get on 15. $50,000. I would have I got $5,000 deals on 7 to bid. Thank you. Now 10. Right along, gentlemen. 10, 12. I would have been 12. I would have been 15,000. I would have been 15. Thank you. Now $17,000 now. I would have been 17,000. I would have been 15. They're going to be 17. I would have been 17. What $17,000? I would have been 15. I would have been 17. I would have been 17. I would have been 17,000 now. What $17,000? I would have been 15. I would have been 17,000. What 17? I would have been 15. They're going to be 17,000. Now going to be 17. I would have been Seth. I would have been 17. I would have been Seth.
Watch that big guy short loaf across this arena. He's just as wide as he is tall. If you want to come here, he's got a little more meat, a little more muscle, a little bit more bone to him. He's got a line from the tip of his ears down to the bottom of his feet. I like you.
You got 17. Thank you. 18. I would have been 10. I would have been 10,000 now. I would have been 10. Whoop 18. I would have been 17. I would have been 18,000 now. I would have been 10 to go. 18 to bid. 18. I would have been 18,000. Internet. What do you want to do? I would have been 18,000. I would have been 17. I would have been 10 to be 10 to be 10 to be 10. Whoop 18,000. I'm going to be 10. They're going to be 10. But the ball 10. But the ball done. Whoop 18,000. I would have been 17. They're going to be 10 to be 10 to be 10 to be 10. Hands up. Hands up. Boys, send them out the door. I would have been $18,000. Where you're going to be 17, but I would have been 10, going to be 10, all 10, all done. Last call. I have 18,000. Well, set him down $17,000. He said, no, we cannot do nothing like that, and I sure do appreciate you. Go back here in the back, guys. See him. He's got an awful nice horse.
Absolutely. As we go to hip number 29 in our program, this will be Chip's Finest Hour, a 2014 model bay gelding registered with the AQHA as well. He is going to be by a Zip Chocolate Chip out of Fanciest Hour Yet, who's by the Radical Hour. You want to talk about a heartthrob. Here he is. He's a pretty mover. He cribs without a collar. May need maintenance if shown regularly. He's done all the obstacles, all the trail courses. He's very versatile. I tell you what, they've even taken him to town, Colonel, to use him at the drive-thru to go get some ice cream. Man, I tell you what. He's been to Wendy's, baby. Let's get a Frosty.
Yeah, I'm kind of partial to them Frosties myself. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Scotty said this horse would be good on the trails. Gentle. You take his horse to the horse show, and you can beat him tomorrow. I tell you what, he's about a classy-looking cat I've seen. Sell a good cat right there. How about the bucks here? How about $100,000? How about $50,000? How about $50,000? Let them all bid. What you want to do here? $5,000. How about a bid? $5,500. How about a bid? $5 here? $55 sold. How about a bid? $5 here? $5 bid. Well, $55 here? $5 I'll let y'all bid $2,000, $2,500. Right along now. 3 now, 5 now, $3,500 now. Well, 35. How about a bid? Now 4. How about a bid? 4 here? Now 5. How about a bid? 45. Well, $4,000. 5. How about a bid? $4,500. Well, $4,000. Get a bid. 5. How about a bid? Hey, but how about a bid? $4,500. How about a bid? 5 here? Get a bid. 5 about a bid. 5 about a bid. That's a whole lot of horse for a little bit of money, Seth.
Do-do, do-do, do-do. He just easing across here, and there's nothing wrong with buying a pretty one. He is pretty.
In 45 time, hey, Scotty said this horse loves people.
Loves people.
That's it. A lot of them old show horses, you go in the stall, they'll pin their ears back. This horse will come right to you. He'll love on you. He wants to be your friend. And good on the trails. What you got? 5,000? 45, thank you, 47. How about a bit 5, 7, now 5. How about a bit 5 here, get a bit $5,000, get a bit 5, 5, 2. How about a baby, how about a bit 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 55, now 7, 57. Internet's in the lead, now 7, now 6,000 now. How about a bit $6,000? How about a baby, how about a bit 6 here, get to be 6 here, get to be $6,000. What 6? How about a baby, how about a bit 6 here, get to be 6 here, get to be $6,000. What 6? Now 2, now 5, 5 here, get a bit 5. How about a bit 5 here, get a bit 5, about a bit 5, about a bit 5, about a bit 5 here, get a bit 5. What 5, 5, 5? You got 5. How about a baby, a bit 7? How about a bit 67? How about a bit 5 here, get to be 7, a bit $7,000 now. How about a bit 7 to go, 7 to bid, 7 to 5, a bit $7,000. Going to be 7 here, going to be 7 to bid, 7 to 5. What's $7,000? How about a baby, 5 to bid 7? Now 2, 5, 75, 5 here, going to bid 5, here, going to bid 5, at a 1, 5, at a 1, 5, at a 1, 5, at a 1, 5. What's $7,500 all? How about a baby, 5 to bid 5? How about a baby, to bid 7, 8, 8,000 now. How about a baby here, going to bid there, going to bid there, going to bid there, going to bid there. How about a baby, 5 to bid $1,000? How about a baby, 5 to bid there, going to bid there, going to Seth? 8, now 2, now 5, 85. You're out again, 5. How about a bid 2 there, going to bid 5 here, going to bid 2 to the bill, 5 to the bill, going to bid 5, going to bid 5, going to bid 5, 85. How about a baby, 5 to bid 5? How about a baby, 5 to bid 5 here, going to bid 5 to the bill. Now, Seth, talk to him.
They call him TikTok around the clock. I tell you what, that's what he is. He's consistent. He's always there when you need him. He's gentle in the stall. He loves people. Lots of color. Colonel?
And 5. How about the baby to be 7? How about the 9? How about the baby to be $9,000? Whoop, 9. How about the 9? They're going to be $9,000 is all now. How about the baby to be 9? They're going to be 9, going to be 9. How about the baby to be now 2? 92. How about the band 2? They're going to be 2 to bid. 92. Whoop, 2 to bid. Internet, what do you want to do? 9,092. How about the band 2 to the band? Going to be 2. They're going to be 5. How about the bid 7? How about the bid 97 to buy? How about the bid 2? How about the bid 7? Here going to be 7 to bid. 7. How about the bid 97? 7 to bid. 7. How about the bid 7? Here going to be 7. What's 7? How about the bid Seth?
I'm going to tell you about this horse. He'll do the horsemanship. He'll do the showmanship. He'll do the trail. You can take him on the trail. And he's gentle. It don't matter if it's a small fry kid or if it's a grandma. If you've never shown in your life, you can take this horse to show pen, and you'll get along with him. And you're going to love him at home. He's not like some of those show horses that you got to watch in the stall. You can tie him up in the stall. You can clean the stall around him. You can leave him tied up out in the alley. Your kids can all be running around. If you need a lesson horse, if you need anything, to go home and be gentle, that's him. And when you get done, we're going to sell him.
$10. $10,000. What 10? How about a man? 10 again. 10 to man. 10 about a man. 10. They're going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. I'm 10. How about a man? 2. Now 5. 5 here. Going to be 5 to the bill. What 500? How about a baby? 5 about 5 about 5 about 5 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 10 5. What 10 5 now? Get them on 5 here. Going to be 5 about 5 about 5 here. Going to be 10 5 5 5. You got to be 5. You did it. 10 5 5. Now 11 11. I'll do 10 7. Internet if you don't do it. How about a bit 10 7. How about a baby? 5 about 7. How about about 10 about time about the last final call. How about maybe the internet? What do you want to do? Now 11,000. 11,000. I'll go slow. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Yes or no? Now 5 internet. 11,500. I got 11,000 bid. Going to be 11,500 internet. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500 once internet. Coming your way now. Twice. Third time I have. Trade $11,000 upstairs. $11,000. Put them on buyer number 136. Vice, thank you.
All right, everybody go get their picture taken. Let's go to hip number 30, but hip number 30 is not in our sale. Hip number 30 is out of the sale. How about we go to hip number 31, Old Cappuccino. It's going to be for Buckeye Acre Farms. Once again, it'll be a 5-year-old draft cross, Grula in white. He's 14 2 hands tall. And I tell you what, you know the program, you know the family, you know what the horses they bring to town. And here's another prime example.
Oh, there, Buckeye performs. Oh, cappuccino, boys. $1 here. Get 50. I would have been 50. I would have been $30,000. I would have been 30. Going to be 30. I'll give you $5,000 a deal zone. I'm going. I would have been $6,000. I would have been $7,000. $8,000. I would have been going to be 9. I would have been C10. I would have been about 11. I would have been paid 12. I would have been $13,000. $14,000. I would have been no, sir. You're running second. Going to be $14,000 now. I would have been 14. I would have been $14,000 now. What 14? I would have been 13. I would have been 14. I would have been 14. I would have been 15. I would have been for long 15. I would have been 16. I would have been 17. I would have 18,000. 18,000 now. Going to be 10. 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 Whoop $18,000. I would have been 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Whoop 18. I would have been Seth.
You know, one thing we don't get the opportunity to talk about is just how sweet these horses are. He's kind-natured. He loves one-on-one time. He loves the cuddle, loves to be scratched. What's that worth?
Exactly right. I got 18,000 bid on the net. You're out now. I would have been 19,000. I'm going to be 10, going to be 9, 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 10, going to be 19,000 now. 18, 19. I would have been all in and all done now. Hammers up and hammers high, boys. Fix swap out that door. I would have been 9, 10, going to be 9, 10, going to be 9, 10. I would have all time, but the ball time, but maybe I would have been $19,000 and I have. Trade in its way, 18,000. On that 18,000. Thank you. What a good one.
And thank you all. Go get those pictures taken. How about we go to hip number 32? That's where we're going to be. This will be Dashing Pine Bar Lady from Mr. Jeff Parker. This will be a 2018 model AQHA Bay Mare. She's registered, and she is going to be by Pasadena Pine out of Just Glimpse. And I tell you what, she is a fancy lady carrying the flag. And I tell you what, she's 14 one hands tall. And we bought him from a family that raised her. Yes, sir, you got something you're just dying to tell me. Never been to an auction, never seen anything like this in her entire life. Has been raised and never left the farm. But I tell you what, she has been, that's a testament just how broke she is, because she is gentle, she's pretty, she's shapy. Colonel, how about we sell this one?
I will show you a little 14-1 outfit right here, boys. Just cute as a bug now. What you talking about? I'll take 50. I would have been $30,000 now. I would have I'll give you $5,000 deals on. I'm gone. I would have been 6,000 right along. I would have been 7 to bid. 8. I would have been shagging the bag of the back of the bone. 9, 10. Oh, 10. I would have been 11. I'm going to be 12. I would have been $12,000. I would have been 12. I would have been 13. I would have been 14. I would have been 14,000. I would have been 14. You're going to be 14. I would have been $14,000 now. I would have been 13. Give back 5. I would have been 13. Going to be 5. Here. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Here. Going to be $13,000. 13 5. So I would have been 5. Here. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. 13 5. Here. Going to be 5. I would have been with 13 5. I would have been. If you notice, she never flinched when he's sitting up there cracking that whip off of her. There's a little gal right there now, boy. She got a big old kind eye now, and I'm talking about a hip. She's 14-1. She's built right, and she's broke, and she's safe. She's gentle, and she ain't costing nothing on today's modern black book.
Colonel, I ain't trying to slow you down, but the one thing this young man stepped up here and said, he said, look, I know in the footnotes it says she got a brand new set of shoes on her, but she threw a shoe on her front right foot on the way right when she got here. So he jerked the other shoe off at the same place. So she's not going to have front shoes on, but that means nothing to her soundness. She comes with the guarantee and everything. She just slung one when she was out here riding customers in the back. So she's not going to have front shoes on her, but she'll tack up every day, all day long. And I tell you what, if you don't like her, you ain't got to pay for her, but you'll love her when you get her.
And I would have been 13 5. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5 to the bill, could have been 5 here, could have been 5 to the bid with $13,000 500. I would have been 5 to the 1, 5 to the bid, 5 to the 1. Get your bids in now. Here we go. I would have been 13 here, could have been 5 here, could have been 5 to the bid, 5 to the 5. I would have been 13, could have been 5. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5 to the ball time, but the ball time would have been last call. Hands high. I have. I would have been $13,000 5 now 14. I would have been 14. See what you want to do. I would have been 14,000. I would have been 14, but I would have been 14. With 14, I would have been $14,000. With 14, I would have been 14, but 14, but $14,000 now. I would have been 14, but 14, but about time, but about time, but I would have been 14. Be on top, boys. Listen to me. When I get done, we're going to trade horses. But there is a good mare right there now. 14,000. 14. I would have been 14, but all in, all done. Last call. Now have trade 13-5 in its way. 13-5. Thank you.
And thank you all. Let's go to hit number 33. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you get your picture taken. Let's go to Circle C Stables. Vanilla Duracat. This is going to be an 18 model Palomino gelding. 18 model Palomino gelding, registered with the AQHA. He will be an old son of Palladura Cat out of Playboy's Remedy Mare. They call him Mr. Versatility for all the right reasons. If you're looking for a show horse, check. A cow horse, check. A youth and family horse, you got it. Trail horse, he's sound. They ride English, ride Western, but I tell you what, he is a NCHA money earner as well, Colonel. Study your lesson. That's a quality gelding. Yes, sir.
This horse come off Mr. Mel Blunt. He was with the Pittsburgh Steelers forever. They showed this horse to Congress 2 years ago. Write your own guarantee on this horse. He'll be perfect in every single way. And I know you've heard this probably your whole life. I'll tell you about this horse. This horse, his only little flaw, he is a very, very light cribber. And when I tell you light cribber, we had him 3 months before we ever even seen him. You will not hear him. You will never hear him crib. And most of you would never even see him crib. I've got all wood stalls. I don't know if he's embarrassed that he cribs or what, but I promise you, you will never have a problem with this horse with the cribbing. If you get him home and he's even any remotely worse of a cribber than I tell you he is, you call me, I will take this horse back. He will be just exactly like I say, whether you want to trail ride, English, Western, or go back and make a cutter, or if you want to go kick their butts at the ranch horse. This is a good horse. An own son of Palladura Cat.
That's exactly right. He's out of that good son, a highbrow cat, Palladura Cat. And I tell you what, there's an 18-mile yeller is gold. Now I'm talking about a cool dude right there. Who give 100? I'm going to 100 down there. I'm going to get 100,000 down there. 75,000 down there. 50,000. Let's go. I'm going to 50 bid. 50. I'm going to hit the ground running. $5,000. I'm gone. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 7 bid. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be $10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 15,000 now. I'm going to bid 15. Bid 15. Bid 15. Bid 15,000. $17,000 now. What 17? I'm going to bid 17. Bid 17. Bid 17. Now 20. I'm going to bid now 2. I'm going to bid 20. 2. Now 5. I'm going to bid. What 25? Here you're going to bid 5. 25,000 now. I'm going to bid 5. 7. I'm going to bid 5. Here you're going to be 7 to bid. What 25? I'm going to bid 7. Here you're going to be 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to bid 5. Here you're going to be 7. Seth.
You know, Colonel, you made this statement a moment ago, and he is a golden color. He's worth his weight in gold. And the rumor is he can work a cow, but
listen.
What?
Listen, y'all just clear out. I'm going to open that gate, and we're going to turn the cow out, and we're going to see how. Now, please, be real quiet. We'll put a cow. That's it. A cow might run off. And now 7. I'm going to be 7 to go. 7 to bid. 7 to bid. $27,000 now. I'm going to bid 7. Here going to be 7 to bid. 7 to bid. 27. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to be asking for 7. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. I'm going to bid 7. Here going to be 7 to bid. 7 to bid. $27,000. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to bid 7. Here going to be 7 to bid. 7. I'm going to bid 7. Here going to be 7. What 27? I'm going to bid 7. Here going to be 7 to bid. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. 7 to bid. I got $25,000. $26,000. I'm going to bid 25, 26. I'm going to bid 5. You're going to be 6 here. I'm going to bid 5, 6. 6 here. Seth.
Colonel, we're all having a lot of fun, but that just shows you how gentle he is of all things. He's sound, he's safe, he's ready to go. And I tell you what, he's pretty in color. We're missing the mark right here. Ladies, you're doing a fine job. Don't quit now.
Yeah, 25. I'm going to bid $26,000. I'm going to bid 5. Here you're going to bid 6. Here you're going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 6. Here you're going to bid 5, 6. All in, all done. I'm going to bid last call. Got to go. I'm going to bid 26,000. Trade $25,000. 25,000 on a minimum buyer number 448. Thank you.
As we go to hip number 34, old Pretty Dave. Little catalog correction, he will be 4 years old, but it does not change the fact that he is a blue roan gelding. He is registered with the AQHA. He will be by Little Blue Dave out of Twisty Dandy Girl, who's by Purdy Black Buck. They call him Dave for all the right reasons. He's 15 2 hands tall. He's just an absolute pleasure to be around. And I tell you what, he is shapy, he is pretty, and I tell you what, he's got all the characteristics in the world to be a high seller here today. Y'all come back to the sale. Let's sell her.
In hip number 34, high with the baby, $1 here. Who give 100? High with the bid $100,000 now. High with the baby, bid 50. How much you got? 10,000. Deal's on. I'm gone. High with the bid 10. Here, going to long, going to bid 12. Here, going to bid 15. Here, going to be 17. Here, going to be 20. High with the baby, bid $20,000 now. High with the bid 2, 5, 7 to bid. High with the bid $27,000 now. Going to be 7 to bid 7. High with the baby, bid 7. Here, going to be 27. High with the baby, 9, 30. High with the baby, bid 30 bid. High with the baby, bid 30. High with the baby, bid $30,000 now. With 30, high with the bid 30. Here, going to be 30. High with the bid 30 bid 39. With $30,000. High with the baby, bid 30. With the baby, bid 30 bid 35. With the baby, 2, 5. High with the bid 5. Here, going to be 5 with the bid $35,000. High with the bid 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5. Here, going to be 30 pound to bid. High with the baby, bid 35. High with the bid 5. Here, going to be 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5. Here, Seth.
Hey, one thing I want to say real quick is these folks here are 100% honest with everybody here. Now, I had to go look for it myself, but she said, look, when this guy was a wing that had a little scratch there on the back left corner, and if she didn't point it out to me, I never would have seen it. But it's right there, right above that little white spot, but it comes with him, but he has a soundness guarantee. He comes with all the good things you want. He has the x-rays. He is 1,000%. We're not sugar... Skin only. We're not going to sugarcoat nothing. That's an old skull.
I'm going to tell you something. He might be the prettiest horse that's been in this auction ring in a long time. I got $30,000 right here. Jason, going to be $32,000. They come right here at the same time. 32. I got $30,000 on the net. Bust them up. 31. I'm going to bid one. They're going to bid one. But I'm going to bid one. They're going to bid $31,000. I'm going to bid one. They're going to bid one. Going to bid one. But I'm going to bid one. With 31. I'm going to bid one there. I got $30,000. I'm going to bid 31. I'm going to bid one. They're going to bid one bid. I'm going to bid one. They're all in and all done, boys. I'm going to bid. Don't miss him now. Be on top. I'm going to bid. Internet's in the lead. 31,000. Last call. I'm going to bid one. They're going to bid one. Going to bid one. Going to bid one. But I once. I'm going to bid twice. Third call, young lady, and I have trade Internet's way. $30,000. Buyer number 620. Buys. Thank you. Bought an awful nice horse.
Congratulations, guys. They'll get you a picture taken. Thank you all. How about we turn the page? We're going once again to the Buckeye Acre Farms. It's going to be Buckeyes Denver. You heard that. So 5 years old. That's what it's going to be. He's 5 years old. He's 15 hands tall, black and white, gypsy cross getting. Has lots of appearance, lots of frame, lots of shape. You know the guarantee. Let's go back to work.
What's that? Be the last Buckeye horse of the sale, boys. You want you a Buckeye? You set your satchel down right here, and I tell you what, I brought a nice one. On high with the baby, get the Buckeye guarantee. High with the baby, $1 here. What right down there? I'm gonna get on 30. High with the baby, I'll give you $5,000 right along. 6,000, 7,000. High with the 7 to bid. High with the shag, the bag, the bag, the bond 8. High with the 9, gonna be $10,000. High with the 10 there, gonna be 10. High with the baby, no sir. High with the now 5. High with the 11. High with the now 5. High with the now 12. High with the now 5. High with the 12, 5. High with the what $12,000 for fire? Gonna be 5 with the 5 with the 5 with the palm, hey, with the $12,000, now 5. I'm with the bid 5 here, get the bid 5 with the bid 5 with the baby, the 5 with the bid 12 here, get the bid 5 here, get the bid 5 with the bid. What 12 5 5 5 5 with the 5 with the baby, the 5 with the bid. Seth.
Colonel, you look at here, he doesn't do anything in the world that you wouldn't like. I tell you, he goes down the trails. He lays down on command. He'll stand proudly at the pedestal. You can pop the bullwhip off of him, take him up and down the trails. You got your guarantee, certificate of soundness. It's all there for you.
Yeah, 13. Come on, Cody. High with the bid 5. High with the baby, the 5 with the bid. Come on. High with the baby, the 5 with the bid 14. High with the baby, the 5 with the bid $14,000. High with the bid 14 with the bid 5. 15,000. High with the bid 15 with the bid 15 with the bid 15 with the baby, the 5 with the bid now 5. High with the bid 15 5 5 $16,000 now. I would have been 16, 5, 17. I would have been 17,000. I'm going to be 17, but the baby, I would have been 17, but the 17, but the 17, but the 17, but the baby, I would have been 17,000. 5, 18, 5, 18, 5. Now I'm going to be 5, but the 5, but the 5, but the 18, get a bit 5 here, get a bit 5. I would have been $19,000 now. I would have been 19, get a bit 5. I would have been 5 here, get a bit 5, but the 5 would have been 19, 5. Whoop, 19, 5. I would have been, I would have been 5 here, get a bit 5. The baby, I would have been 5, get a bit 5, but the baby would have been 20. Now 5. I would have been 5 here, get a bit 5, 5, but the 5 would have been 5, but the 5 would have been $20,000. 5. I would have been 5 here, get a bit 5, but the 5 would have been $20,000. Going to bid 5 here, going to bid 5 with the baby, 5 with the bid 5 here, going to bid 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5. Whoop, 5 with the bid, 5 with the baby, 5 with the baby. What they say now? 5 with the baby, I'll do 20 right quick. 5 with the baby, 5 with the bid 20. I got 19, 5 on net. Going to be 20. 5 with the bid 20. 5 with the baby, 5 with the bid 20. Going to be 20. Now 5. Robert, you're out. 20,500, Robert. 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5 with the 5 with the bid 5 here, going to bid 5 with the bid 20,000. Going to bid 5 here, going to be 5. Now 1. What 21, Jason? 5 with the bid 1 there, going to bid 1, going to bid 1, going to bid 1 with the bid 21,000. Don't miss that horse. What 21? $1. How about the baby? Mama, the bid one. Gonna bid one. Gonna bid one. Gonna bid $21,000 once. How about the baby? Mama, the $21,000 twice. How about the baby? Mama, the bid third call. Make your mind up. I gotta go. How about the baby? Mama, the bid $21,000. Gonna bid one. Gonna bid one. Gonna bid one. Yes or no? How about the baby? Mama, the bid $21,000 and a half. You do it? Yes or no? Sold in its way, $20,500. Thank you, Robert.
You're going to stay right here in Virginia. Congratulations to Mr. Robert. Thank you all as we go in our program to hit number 36. This will be Aries Midnight Madness. It's going to be a 2020 model Black Gypsy Vanner gelding. He will be by a Northern Lights Midnight Storm out of Northern Lights Athena. This guy here is 5 years old. He's 14 hands tall. They better known as Baloo for all the right reasons. He is registered both the Gypsy Horse Registry of America as well as the Gypsy Vanner Horse Society. He is puppy dog gentle. He's broke as one could be. Has been through numerous state parks, been a lot of miles outside, seen a lot of obstacles at home. He's no stranger to toting the kiddos as well. Where's Jasper when we need him? Let's sell. Hit number 36.
Oh, I'll show you a shapy bugger right there. How about the baby? $1 right there. On 30. How about the baby? $20,000. I'll give you $3,000 a deal's on 35. $4,000 right along now 5. How about the bid 45? But a bid $5,000 now 555. But a bid $6,000 now. What's 6 here? Going to be 6,000. How about the baby? But a bid $6,000. How about the baby? But a bid 6 here? But a bid 5,500. Going to be 6,000 to buy. Now 5. Now 7. How about the bid 7? Bid 7. How about the baby? But a bid $7,000. How about the baby? But a bid 7. Bid now 5. How about the bid 75? 5 here? Going to bid 5. But a bid 5. But a bid 5. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Double registered. Absolutely. Got all soundness guarantee. Got the vaccinations up to date in every way. Big, shaggy, gentle dude. He's been everywhere and going again. That's a nice dude. Crack the whip, run over the tarp. Well, hey, let me ask you this. Is he gentle? He's gentle. Let's sell him.
He's gentle every day of his life. How about the baby? $7. How about the baby? $7,000 where? How about the baby? $7. How about the baby? $7. How about the baby? $7,000. What's up, hon? How about the baby? $7. How about the baby? $7,000. What's up? How about the baby? $7. How about the baby? Now 5. How about the baby? 75. How about the 7? Here, going to bid 5. Here, going to bid 5. Texas. What do you want to do? Awful nice horse. 7,500. Don't miss him. How about the bid 5? Here, going to bid 5. How about the baby? How about the bid 5? Here, going to be $7,500 now. How about the bid 5? Here, going to bid 5. How about the bid $7,000. 5. How about the bid 75? Hit that button, Texas. No, the other button. 75. How about the bid 5? Here, going to bid 5. How about the bid Seth? Say one more good thing.
Can you imagine? Look, he's been up here where it's cold and the snow and the storms, but just imagine you get him in the summer. He slicks off. He's going to be shiny, pretty, gentle, the right side, a lot of bone to tote you anywhere in the country.
In 75, 5 here, going to bid 5, but a bid 7,500. Texas, I got to go. I'm going to bid 7,500. Going to bid 5 here, going to bid 5, but a bid 5, but a ball time, but a ball time, but a last phone call. Going to be $7,500 and a half. Most. Now 8. Oh my goodness, no sir, no sir, you know sir, got to be 8,000. I'm going to be there, going to be there, going to be there, going to be there, going to be $8,000. We'll pay. I'm going to be there. Hey, listen to me. Be on top because we're going to sell him. I got 7,500 right here. Going to be 8,000. I'll do 77 right quick, Texas. If you want to jump back in. Said he's 110% all the way. 77, 77, 75, 77. Once. I'm going to be 77 twice. I'm going to be 77 on third call. Now half. Trade him. How about $7,500 on him? Buyer number 630. Thank you.
And thank you all as we go to hip number 37. Once again from Dutch Creek Farm, bringing us some outstanding horses. This here is no exception to the rule. He's going to be a 5-year-old Palomino gelding registered with the AQHA. He will be by No More Moonshine out of SDCC. Pepin Pine, you want to talk about a handsome fella. He's 15 hands tall. He's registered. He's broke. He's got a Shining Spark and Peppy Sam Badger. He is bred out the wazoo, but he's gentle for the horses, or gentle around the horses, gentle around the cattle. He'll ride English. He'll ride Western. He's good inside. He's good outside. He loves attention, and he is pretty.
Oh, time for the baby. Yes, sir.
Good, solid horse coming off a good man.
How they're going to get tell me $5 here, going to be $30,000 now. I would have been 30 there, going to be 30 bid, 35 would have been 30 there, going to be 30 bid. I would have been hit the ground running on him. I'll give you $5,000 deals on $7,000. I would have been 5 here, going to be 6. I would have been 7 to be. Come along, gentlemen, going to be 8. I would have been 9, 10. What $10,000? I would have been 10 there, going to be 10. I would have been 11. I would have been 11,000. So what 10, 11? I would have been 10 there, going to be 11 again. I would have been 11,000. What $11,000? I would have been 10. 10. They're going to be 5. How would have been 10? They're going to be 5 would have been. What 10? 5. 5 here. Going to be 500. Going to be 5 would have been 5 would have been 5 would have been $10,000 now 5. What 10? 5 5 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 would have been 5 would have been 5 would have been 5 would have been 10 times. So what 10 5? That's a cool horse, boys. I would have been $10,000 now 5. I would have been 10 5 500 now. Going to be 5 here. Going to be Seth.
You know, he's got 3 white socks, a beautiful mane and tail to him. He's the right size. He's the right age. He's the right color. I don't understand what we're missing here. He's coming off a great program. They stand behind him 1,000%. What you see is what you get, and that's a quality gelding, I tell you.
He'll be pretty every day of his life. 10 5. I would have been 10. They're going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 would have been 5 would have been 5 would have been 5 here. Going to be $10,000 5. What 10 now? Going to be 5 would have been 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 5 here. Going to be 5 would have been 5 would have been 5. Watch this. Watch this. Have you got one at your house that'll do that? You'll take 10-5 for? That's all I want to know. 10-5. Thank you. Now 11. 11. Got to be $11,000. $11,000. $11,000. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 11 to bed. Have it. I would have been $11,000. What 11? I would have been. Have it. Been. Have it. I would have been. Have it. About. Have it. About. Have it. Hands high, boys. I got to go. I would have been 11 here. Going to be 11 to bed. Have it. I would have been $11,000. Going to be. I would have been $11,000. I would have been. I would have been $11,000. Now have. You do it. I'm going to set him down 10-5. He said he cannot do that. Guy said he cannot do that. We're on the wrong side of 20. I'll go back here and see him.
Well, I hate to hear that. How about we go to hip number 38? Thank you all. As we go to Pleasant Valley Equine, once again, this is going to be a Patty's Jen Sahara JW. It's going to be a 2019 model. Sooty Buckskin Gelding, AQHA registered. This is going to be TRR. Patty's Texas Gin out of Sapahula Drift JW by Walter O'Reilly. This is Benson. This is the one everybody has been talking about. If you've seen the social media, you've seen this guy. He's been the talk of the barn. He's just 6 years old. He's 15 hands tall. He's 1,100 pounds, and he's been ridden all over the world. He's going back again for another try. That is also your youth champion trail horse of the day. Let's sail. Oh, my man here, old Benson.
Oh, out of that good son of Patty Bones. Here, give $150. $100,000. $100,000. Where you're going to be $75,000. Jace, what you got? I'm thinking, going to tell maybe $5,000. Deals on 7 to bid. I would have been $7,000 now. In 10,000. I would have been 10. They're going to be 10, 10, 10. What 10 to bid? I would have been not 12. I would have been 12. They're going to be 12. Would have been 12. I would have been $12,000. I would have been 12. I would have been 15. I would have been 13. I would have been 14. I would have been $14,000 now. What 14? I would have been $14,000 now. What 14? I would have been 15. I would have been 16. I would have been 20. I would have been 2. I would have been 22. 22,000. I would have been 2. They're going to be 2. Now 5. Now 7. I would have been 27. I would have been 7. I would have been 8. I would have been now 30. I would have been 9. I would have been 30. I would have been 30. They're going to be 30. I would have been now 2. I would have been 32. I would have been 1. I would have been 2. I would have been 3. With 33. 3. They're going to be 3. Another bale. 3. Another bale. I would have been 3. I would have been 5. I would have been 5 here. With 35. I would have been 5 here. Going to be $35,000 now. 5. Now 7. Now 40. I would have been 40. I would have been $40,000. I would have been 40. They're going to be 40 bid. 45. I would have been 40. They're going to be 40. Seth.
You know what I love about this horse is just how versatile he is. These horses that are versatile, they're getting hard to find. I know we keep saying that because it's true. This gentleman here can ride English. He can ride Western. He can jump. And here's what I love about him more than anything is he is gentle. There's horses that are gentle are harder to find. Look at him. He's got 2 big kind eyes. He's just been licking his lips. Only thing he wants to do is please.
What you got? I got 38. Thank you. Now 9. I would have been 30. Now down. Going to be. Hey, tell him that.
Wow. Hang on now. Wait, the deal just got better. What's he come with? So you get the bridle. So you're ready to go. You put your saddle of choice, but they're coming with the bridle, so he's already tacked up and ready to go. Half the work's done.
On 39,000. I would have been 9. They're going to be 9. 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 39. Now 40. I would have been $40,000. I would have been now 2. I would have been 42. 2. Now going to be on 2. Going to be 2. 5. 44,000. I would have been 44,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. What 43? Don't you give up. 43. I would have been 3. Now going to be on 3. Would have been 3. He's in the lead. I would have been 3. Now going to be 3. How much you got? 44. 44. Now 7, Jason. 47. 47. 47. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. Try the 6 now. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 7 to bid 7. I'm going to bid 7. Here going to be 7. I'm going to bid 7. What's 7? I'm going to bid 8. I'm going to bid 48. I'm going to bid 8. There going to be 8. There going to be 8. Now 50. I'm going to bid now 50. I'm going to bid now 50, young lady. I didn't believe you the first time you said it, and I don't blame you now. 49. Now 50. Now 50. Now 2. Now 5. 5. I'm going to bid. 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 51. Now 5. 5. 2. I never thought about that. Now 5. 3. 5. 5. 7. 6. 7. 7. I'm going to bid 7 to bid 60. 60. Give me 59, Jason. I'm going to bid. 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 Seth.
Colonel, there comes a point in the day where you have 59. To make a decision.
60.
I can't tell if he's worth that, but the only thing you're going to regret is not buying him. So
that's
don't
exactly
miss him.
Right. 60. I'm going to bid. Now 2. I'm going to bid 2. Now I'm going to bid 2. They're going to be 2 to the way on 2 to the way. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 10. I'm going to bid 2. They're going to be 2. Going to be 62. I'm going to bid 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. I'm going to bid now 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to be 5. 7. I'm going to bid 60. 7. 7. 7. 7 to bid 7 to 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to be 7 to bid 7. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to be 7. 67. Now 70. Now 70. 70. You're in the lead here, guys. You're all out right here. Internet's out. 70,000. 68. I'll do that. 68. 68. 68. 68. No, I had him. I had him. You got to be 68. 68. He's in the lead. You're out. 68. I'm going to be Donald. Going to be there. Going to be there. Going to be there. Amateur not at Apollo. 68. I'm going to be there. Going to be there. Going to be there. Going to be there. The ball time. The ball time. The baby. I'm going to be last call. And I have sold $67,000. But I'm on buyer number. Give me a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. But awful nice horse. 181. 188.
Yes,
188.
Sir, congratulations on a whale of a buy. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, young lady. Sir, come get your picture taken. If y'all would give Jessica a Pleasant Valley Equine and her crew a big round of applause one more time, would you? Great job by all. Thank you very much. As we go to our next one of the day, hip number 39. Wow. What about our beautiful Palomino gelding? He's a 2019 model. My friend, Mr. Trace Henschel, all the way from Indiana, bringing in a quality gelding. He's going to be buying a Playboy Boondock out of Alina's Deborah, registered with the AQHA. They call him Modelo. And I tell you what I like about this young man. He's exposed these horses to the Joplin Sale Barn, to the Miami racetracks, been ponying those wild colts. He was personally my pick of the litter when it comes to the trail course competition. He's pretty, he's Palomino, and he's shapy, and I tell you what, let's follow him up with a good one.
Oh, there I the baby, the yeller dude downtown, man, $10 on him, there, going to get $100,000, they're going to get 50. I'm the baby, the child bid. I'm the baby, the $3,000. I'm gone. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. I'm the bid 7 to bid, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 12, $12,000 now. I'm the bid 12 to bid, 12 to mine, baby, the bid 12,000. What 12? I'm the baby, the bid 10, they're going to baby, the 12, $15,000 now. I'm the bid 15, the bid 15, the baby, the bid 15,000. I'm the baby, the 15, the bid 17. I'm the bid $17,000 now. What 17? I'm the baby, the bid now 20. I'm the baby, the bid 20, to be 20, to be 20, to be 20,000. What 20? I'm the baby, the bid 20,000. Going to be 20 there, going to be 20, going to be 20. What 20,000? I'm the baby, the bid, you'll be 18. I'm the baby 18,000. Going to be 18 there, going to be 18. I'm the 17, 18,000. 19, now 20. I'm going to be 20. They're going to be 20. But I'm going to be 20,000. Internet, you're out. I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be 22. Now going to be 1, 2. I'm going to be 1 to the bill, 2 to the bill. I'm going to be 20. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be $22,000. I'm going to be 2. Seth.
You know, there's not many young comers coming up in this deal. And I tell you what, there's no gentleman that's been more honest and straightforward when it comes about his horses. He's told me exactly what he's done with them almost to the day. He's told him how much he's exposed these horses. He wants to put his name, his stamp on everything, and that's one heck of a horse coming from a young man who's doing things the right way. That's a nice scouting,
yes,
guys.
Sir.
Don't
I
miss
got robbed
it.
at 20,000. Going to be 21,000 to play. I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 1. They're going to be 1. I'm going to be $21,000. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 1. They're going to be 1. 2. I'm going to be 1 to the bill. 2 to the bill. Going to be 1. Going to be 2. What 21? I'm going to be 2. $22,000. All in, all done. Here we go. I have. I'm going to be 22,000. I have. $21,000. Rob's way. $21,000. 140. Thank you. About a nice horse.
Good job, Trace. Thank you, sir. Thank you for bringing a nice gelding. How about we go to hip number 40? This is going to be our friends there from Rue Performance Horses of Cowpen, South Carolina. This will be RQ Foxfire's gun, a 4-year-old Palomino gelding registered with the AQHA. He will be by Steady Smoking Guns, who's by Gunner out of Zan's Firefox, who's by Par for Zan. And I tell you what, he demonstrates the kind of horses that they raise. He's broke the absolute best. He handles all the obstacles, handles all the different types of terrain. He sells 100% in every way. He's had lots of experience outside doctoring cattle, sorting cattle. He knows all the maneuvers in the reining pen as well as he should. Hip number 40.
Oh, he'll be a gunner, boys. $1 here. $10, maybe $100,000 get right to him. I'm going to give you $7,000 deal zone. I'm going to be $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. I'm going to be 10. They're going to be 10, 10, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, $15,000 now. I'm going to be 15. I'm going to be 15,000, 12. They're going to be 15. I'm going to be 17. I'm going to be $17,000. I'm going to be 15. Maybe I'm going to be 17,000. I'm going to be 17. Who gives 16,000? Short go. I'm going to be 15. Maybe I'm going to be 16,000. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 16. Maybe I'm going to be 16,000. $16,000. I'm going to be. Here's one to turn around. He a gunner, boys. I'm going to be $16,000. I'm going to be 15. Here you're going to be 16. Here you're going to be 16,000. I'm going to be 16. Seth.
You know, if you've been here before, you know what Mr. Rue and his sons and his family brings to the table? They bring some of the brokest, the prettiest, the most versatile horses of the Great American Ranch and Trail Horse Sale. Now, we're not going to talk about how poorly he roped on this horse yesterday, but what we're going to talk about is how that horse handled it so well. It put him in the position he needed to be in, but if you want to throw that rope away and go right down the trail and be one of the prettiest horses on the trail today, there he is.
It's $16,000, 15,000, 16,000. So I'm going to be $16,000. I'm going to be 15. Here you're going to be 16. Here you're going to be 16,000. I'm going to be 15. Here you're going to be 16. But maybe I'm going to be 16. But 16. But 16. But all in and all done. Show him the door now. I'm going to be $16,000 now. 17. I'm going to be 17,000. We don't do. I'm going to be 17. But 16, 17, 18, 19 now. I'm going to be 19. 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 Going to be $19,000 now. I'm going to be 19. I'm going to be now 20. I'm going to be yes, sir.
I think this is important.
He hasn't been anywhere this big, and he hasn't even made one peep the whole time he's been here.
There you go.
There you go.
I got 19,000. What do you want to do? I'm going to be 19. I'm going to be 19. Hey, Bart, come here. I'm going to be 19,000. I'm going to be 19. 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 I'm going to be $19,000. I'm going to be. I'm going to be 18, going to be 19, here going to be 19, but I got 18,000, 19,000, we don't do. I'm going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, but 19. Now 20, I'm going to be, I got to be 20,000, all right, we don't do. I'm going to be 20, I'm going to be 20,000, I'm going to be 20, they're going to be 20, going to be 20, I'm going to be 20. What 20? I'm going to be 20,000, I'm going to be 20, they're going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20. Yes or no? I got to go. 20,000. I'm going to be 20, they're going to be 20, but I'm going to be 20, but 20. You'll always know what he costs. 20,000. Yes or no? I'm going to be 20, they're going to be 20, going to be 20. Once. I'm going to be twice. I'm going to be third time. Send him out the door. I'm going to be $20,000 and a half. Set him down 19,000. Said, nope, can't do that. Gentlemen, can't do that. Take 25,000 for him. Y'all go back there in the back and see him.
You'll visit with him, please. That's a nice horse. Don't miss it. That's a good hit number 41. That's where we're going to be. A special Catalina Boy, an AQHA registered buckskin gelding, 2018 model. Thank you. He is going to be by fifth effort, by special effort out of King's Wimpy Squall, who is going to be by Poco 3 Kings. You want to talk about a unicorn alert, a big purdy buckskin gelding that's broke the absolute best. He's 100% safe. He's 100% sound, and he's 100% sane. He comes with a radio grass. He comes with a soundness guarantee. He's up to date in every way. He loves attention, loves the big grin, and he's a buckskin. Let's sell him.
All time for the baby, the man. Come off a good program and good people, guys. I would have got $2,000 deals on. I would have been 25. Now 3. I would have been $3,000. I'm going to be 3. I would have been 3,000. I would have been 3. Going to be 3. Down 5. 35. 5. 5. 5. I would have been 3500. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 35. I would have been 5. Going to be 5. I would have been now 4. I would have been 35. Going to be 4. I would have been 4, now 5, 45. I would have been 4 there, could have been 5 there, could have been 5, would have been 4,500. I would have been $4,000, now 5. I would have been 4 now, could have been 5,000. I would have been $5,000, now 55, 5,500. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5, would have been 5,500. So I would have been 55, 6. I would have been 5, 7. I would have been 7 a bit. I would have been $7,000, going to be 7 there, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be $7,000 bill. What's 7? I would have been 7, would have been 7. Now 5. I would have been 8. I would have been there, going to be there, going to be there, going to be there. We'll pay $8,000. I would have been 8 there, going to be 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 there. I would have been now 5. I would have been 85. I would have been 5 here, going to be 5, would have been now 9. I would have been $9,000. Whoop 9. I would have been 9 there, now 5. Now 10. I would have been 10, 10, 10, 5. I would have been 10 here, going to be 5 here, 11. I would have been 11,000. I would have been $11,000. Going to be 11 a bit. I would have been 11,000. I would have been Seth.
Colonel, it comes a time to sell. I know we talked about this numerous times, but if you want a trusty mount, he's worth the money. He comes with a good guarantee. We're going to sell him when we're done. He's got all the vaccination. He's got all the documentation. He's a buckskin. He's a gelded, and you got something you're dying to tell me.
You got to be 11,000.
They've had complete beginners on him all the way up to advanced riders, and he can handle each one with ease. I like him.
11,000. I would have been 10, 5 here. Going to be $11,000. I would have been $11,000 now. What 11? I would have been now 5. I would have been now 12. I would have been 12 here. Going to be 12. Would have been 12. I would have been 5, 5, 5, 5. I would have been. I would have been $13,000 now 5. I would have been 13. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. I would have been 13. Going to be 5, 5, 5. I would have been 14, 5, 15,000 now. I would have been $15,000 now. Going to be 15. But maybe I would have been 15. But 15. But maybe I would have been 15,000. Whoop 15. Hands up, boys. I'm gonna send him out the door now. 15,000. I would have been 15 here. Going to be 15, then you're going to be 15,000. One more thing.
Yes, sir. Colonel, all these people here have the ample opportunity to go ride these horses, and there's 20 of them that took that advantage, and that's a nice dude.
That's it. He said be on top. I got
Yes,
14.5 straight up here. You got to be 15,000. 15,000. Cody, your man's out. Rob, your man's out. Bill, your man's out. 15,000. I would have been 15,000. I would have been 15. But 15. But the ball done. Last final call. And I have trade 14.5 upstairs. 14.5 of the iron number. 136.7. 137. Thank you, Jason.
137. Thank you all as we go to hit number 42 from Miss Ashley Hall from the great state of South Carolina. Here comes the old Tonka. This is going to be a 10-year-old black and white paint Tavero gelding. I tell you what, he is cool. He is gentle. Coming off a great program, and you got something you want to tell me, I know. Yes, ma'am.
Little Ashley's rode him on about every trail.
Little Ashley here in the saddle has taken this horse over hundreds of miles here in South Carolina. She's carried the flags at the Treadway rodeos, drove all the cattle out. If you know anything about the Treadway Rodeo Company, you know they got some rank stock, and he's been exposed to it and been in the rodeos, seen the speakers, the crowd, the beer, seen it all.
And the good thing about him is he'll be a horse.
Hey, sir, if you just bought that last horse, we're going to get you to sign this purchase agreement, please. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Heard that. Hey, Colonel, this is the most important thing.
Yes, sir.
This is a horse you can afford. You ain't going to max your credit card out, and you'll enjoy him every day you own him.
That's exactly right. Who got $25,000, $10,000? I would have been 10, 10, 10. I'll give you $2,000 deals on 2,500. I would have been 25. 5 here, could have been 5 to the bail, could have been 2,500. I would have been 5 to 1, 5 would have been 5 to 5 would have been $2,000, 2,500. So I would have been 25. 5 would have been 5 to 5 would have been 5 would have been 3. Now 5, 3,500. I would have been 35. 5 to the bail, could have been 5 here, could have been 5 would have been 5 to 5 would have been 35. 5 would have been 5 here, could have been 35. On the bail, I would have been 4. Now 5. I would have been 45. 5 here, could have been 500, could have been 5 would have been 5 would have been 5. Whoop, 5 would have been. There's a lot better horse than that. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5 would have been 5 would have been 5 would have been 5 would have been 5. Whoop, 5 would have been. I would have been. No, sir. I would have been. I'll take 37.50. You're going to break them up. I got 5 right here. You're going to be 37.5. 35. 37.5. No, sir. I would have been 5 here. You're going to be 7.50. I would have been 5. 7.5. I would have been 5 here. You're going to be 7.5. Watch this.
Now watch this. And I got the chance to visit with Ashley before the sale. She said, Seth, I've taken this horse over hundreds of miles through the like you said, through South Carolina. They take it into the rodeos, carried the American flag for the grand entry. This horse
now
here.
4,000.
It's going to
Now
South Carolina.
4,000. I got $37.50 online. $4,000. I would have been now 250. I would have been 2 to the bill, 2 and a half. I would have been 40. 250. I would have been 4 there. Going to be 2 to the bill, 2 and a half. Internet, you're out. Money's in the stands. 4,000. 40. 250. I would have been 4,000. Going to be 2 and a half. I would have been 250. 42. 2 and a half. I would have been Megan. What do you want to do? I would have been 41. Never thought about all that mess. Now 2. I would have been $1. $2. I would have been 4,100. Going to be 200. Going to be 2. 4,100. 4,200 to buy. I would have been 2. Going to be 1. I would have been 2. Going to be 4,200. I would have been 1, 2. I would have been 2. Going to be 2. All hand and done. I'm going to send him out the door. I would have been 4,100. I would have been 2. I would have been 2. Going to be 2. Last call. Hammers high. I would have been 41. Here going to be 2. 3. I would have been 43. I would have been 3 to the bill. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 2. I would have been 3. Would have been 3. Would have been 4,300. I would have been 2, 3, 3, 3. Now 4. Now 44. Megan, you're out again. 4,400. Do it fast now. I got to go. I would have been 44. I would have been 4 to the bill. I'm right here. 43. Got to be 44. Now 5. 45. Jim, are you hollering? 5, 6, 7, 47. You get it? Now 5. $5,000. I would have been 5 of the man, 5 of the man, would have been 5 here, could have been 5, could have been 5, could have been 5,000 of the bill, could have been 5 here, could have been 5 of the ball, hand of the ball down. Last call. Got to go. I would have been 5, would have been 5 of the man, would have been 5,000, could have been 5 here, could have been 5. I have. Great. Jim's Way, 4,700. Jim's Way, 4,700. 254. Thank you.
Well, thank you all, athletes waiting the gate. What about a pretty gelding right here coming to us from Circle C Stables? This will be potentially done. I do believe he is a true done. He's a 10-year-old AQHA done gelding. He is a 9-time world champion in multiple disciplines in the Western Pleasure, the discipline rails, the horsemanship, the equestrians with disability. He's got points in those. And if you're going to show him competitively, he's going to need some yearly maintenance, but he is gentle. He has a kind heart, very uncomplicated ride, has great manners to him. He's got 10 different events to his pedigree, to his resume, and I tell you what, he gets better and better with each stride. Let's sell him hip number 43. Yes, sir.
9-time world champion in numerous events, 60-some points. They've also shown this horse. The equestrians with disabilities have shown this horse. He's a proven show horse. You can take him out tomorrow and beat him. That horse right there, English, Western, trail, whatever you want to do, horsemanship. We've taken him on the trail rides. He's a solid horse, but a great show horse that you can go show him tomorrow, and you might be the 10th world champion.
I tell you what, Scotty brought you an awful nice outfit right here, boys. I would have been on them home there. Don't tell me. Come back, sale, boys. I would have been hip number 43. And I would have been 100. Down there, 50. I would have been, tell me. I would have been a little all bit. I'll give you $3,000 deals on 35. Now 4. Now 5. I would have been $5,000. I would have been 5 here. Could have been 5. Would have been 5. I would have been 5,000. 6,000. All 7 to bid. I would have been 7. 8. Down there, 9. I would have been 10. I would have been 10,000. 12,000. I would have been 12. I would have been 12 here. Could have been 12 to bid. 12 to buy. 14 now. I would have been $14,000. I would have been 14. I would have been 14. I would have been 14 to buy. I would have been 14. 13. Never thought about that. Now $14,000 now. I would have been now 15,000. I would have been 15. I would have been 15. I would have been 15. I would have been 15,000. I would have been 14. Here going to be 15. Now $16,000 now. I would have been 16,000. I would have been 15. Here going to be 16,000 on the bill. I would have been 16. I would have been 16. I would have been 16. I would have been 16,000. What 16,000? You talk about a cool horse. 15,000. $16,000. So I would have been 16,000. Seth.
Watch him figure eight across this arena. All right? Changing leads, flying lead changes. He does English, does Western, and he is still pretty.
There's a cool horse.
Yeah.
15,000, 16,000. I would have been $16,000. I would have been 16. I would have been 15. Here, you're going to be $16,000 now. Whoop, 15. I would have been 16. I would have been 16. I would have been 16,000. Whoop, $15,000. $16,000. I would have been 15. Here, you're going to be 16. Here, you're going to be 16,000. I would have been yes, sir. Hey, he said you can go beat him with this horse tomorrow.
Colonel, you either got to beat them or you got to buy them, one of the two. Or get beat by them or buy them. There you go.
15. Who get 5? 15, 5. 15.5. I would have been $15,000. Get a bit 5 here. Get a bit 5. Now $16,000 now. I would have been $16,000. Get to be 16 here. Get to be 16. But maybe I would have been $16,000 now. With 16, I would have been 16,000. Get to be 15. 5 would have been 16,000. With 16,000. Internet. What do you want to do? I would have been 16 here. Get to be 16. Would have been 16. Would have been 16. But maybe I would have been $16,000 now. I would have been now 5. I would have been 16. 5. I would have been put him at 5. Now 5. Now 17. Right along, gentlemen. 17. 5. I would have 18,000 now. I would have 18. Get to be 10. Get to be 10. Get to be 10. Get to be 10. Get to be $18,000 now. 5. 18. 5. 19. 5. I would have been 19. Get to be 5 here. I would have been 5 here. Get to be 19,000. Get to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5 here. Get to be 19. Get to be 5. I would have been 19,000. Get to be 5 here. Jason get to be 5 here. Get to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 19. 5. Whoop 19. I would have been 5 here. Get to be 5. 5. Would have been. I would have been 19. Get to be 5 here. Get to be 5. Would have been last call. Gotta go. I would have been 19. Get to be 5. I have. Well, set him down $18,500, guys. He said we're on the wrong try to $25,000. I promise you. Listen to me. Go to the stalls. Y'all see Scotty. Young lady, go look at that horse. You'll buy him.
Yes, sir.
Take $20,000 for him. Go out there, young lady. You'll like him.
Well, thank you all. As we go to hit number 44, let's go to TFX Selena Starlight for Mr. Jeff Parker. This will be a 4-year-old AQHA registered mare. She is going to be by boy Olena 050. Going to be out of Smart Lena Light, who's by Starlight's Cadillac, who goes back to the legendary Gray Starlight. This gal here is 4 years old. She's 14, 3 hands tall. Just as gentle coming off this great program. Jeff Parker and his family did an amazing job with her. She'll ride bridleless. She'll ride bareback. She does the Liberty, carries the flag, does the tarps. That's a quality mare, Colonel.
You bet. How about the baby? Here, to be 30. How would have been 30 bid? 35. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the candy. 6,000's all right along, gentlemen. Now 5. 7 to bid. Down 5. 8,000. Now 5. How would have been 8,500? How would have been 9,000? Now 5. Going to be 10 here. How would have been $10,000? How would have been 10 there? Going to be 10. 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 10 there. Whoop, $10,000. How would have been $10,000? Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 95. Going to be 10. Whoop, 10 to bid. How would have been Texas? You're out. You're going to be 10,000. How would have been $10,000? Now going to be 10 there. Going to be 10 to bid. 10. How would have been 10? How would have been 10 there? Going to be 10. 10. I'll take 97.50. Internet, if it helps you out any at all. 95. 7.5. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 7.50. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 7.5. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 7.50. Seth.
You know, Colonel, one thing we've kind of missed on here today is when you want to make those $65,000, $75,000 crossbred geldings that everybody loves, you've got to have the factory to do it with. She's just 4 years old.
That's
you
right.
can show her now, breed her later, Colonel. It's an opportunity.
And how would have been 95, 750. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 7. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 750. Whoop, 95, 97.50. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 7. Get your bids in now. Pick center out the door. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 7. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 750. Whoop, 95, 97.50. Last call. Got to go. How would have been 5 here? Going to be 7. How would have been Samantha, what do you want to do now? In Texas, you're going to be 97.50. I got to go. How would have been 5 here? Going to be flying lead changes, and there's a good gal. 97.50. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7. All in, all done. Here we go. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7.50. Now I have 95, 7.50. Now I have last final call. Let them do that one more little deal right there. Watch this. Texas, you paying attention?
She's cool with a capital C now. Watch her lay down. Be real quiet. Whoop. She just wanted to bow to everybody. That's all she wanted
That's
to do.
Right.
There you go.
95, 97.50. 5. I'll do 9,600 Texas if you want to do it. I help you all I can. 95, 9,600's all. Now I got to go. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 95. Would have been 600. All 10 ton. Last phone call. Going to be 600. Now I have. We'll say on 9,500. You said you cannot do that, guys. We need closer to 12,000. Closer to 12,000. Thank you.
And thank you all. That's a quality lady. You go see her out back. Here we go. Hit number 45. How about we bring in, I was going to say a horse of a different color. What about a mule? My. Chris
Jason,
Allen.
you paying attention?
Yeah. Look, we got an 18 model gray John mule dappled up. Is he gentle, sir? He's gentle. Is he broke, sir? He's broke. How about we sell old, what's his name? Zeus. Let's sell old Zeus right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, look, we're right here in the heart of the foothills and the mountains. He knows a trail riding. We're going to try a mule here today. He's been on the wagon train, so that means he's seen the bright lights, the beer, the music, the boom boxes, and he is a cool little dude. I like him. He's good colored up for sure.
You bet. How about the baby? How about the sell Zeus? I like him. I'm going to get on 30,000, 20,000. I'll give you $1,000. That's me. I'm gone. How about the 10? How about the 12 and a half? Come along. How about the 15, 17? How about the $2,000? Going to be 22.55. What 2,500? 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half now. 3, 2 and a half and 5. 3,500 now. How about the 3,500? How about the 5 of the 5 of the 5 of the 5 of the $3,500? How about the 5 here? Going to be 5 of the 5 of the 5 of the 35, 5, 5, 5 of the bid. What 3,500 now? 7 and a half now. 4,000 now. How about the 4,000? Not going to bid 4. They're going to bid 4 to bid 45 of the baby. 5 of the bid 4. How about the baby? 5 of the bid 4,000. Not going to bid 4 now. 2 and a half. How about the bid 42.50? How about the baby? You running second, Cody. 42 and a half. How about the bid 2 to the bill 2 and a half. How about the bid? How about the baby? 42 and a half. I'll take 4,100 on a short go if you don't give it 41. How about the bid 4,000? Not going to bid 1. They're going to bid 1. But the baby? 1. He'll be the only mule here.
Hey, if you come here to buy something unique, something different, that's $4,100. That's what we did.
Yes, sir. Now 2. How about the bid 1 to the bid on 2 to the bid? Going to bid 1. Going to bid 2. How about the bid now 3? What 43? How about the bid 3? Now going to bid 3. Going to bid 3 to the bid. Going to maybe the bid 3. How about the bid 4,300? Yes or no? Got to go. 43. How about the baby? Be on top. I'm gonna trade him 4,300. Last call. Gonna go. How about the band 3? Now going to bid 3. The ball hand. The ball time. The bid last call. Now 4,300. Now 4. How about the baby? Now 5. How about the bid 45? You're out now. How about the bid 5? Going to bid 5. 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 Going to bid 4,500. All hand. All done, yes or no? Got to go. $4,500 down. Got to maybe divide by the bid 5. I'm going to bid for 5 and a half. 40 for 45. Trade $4,400. 4,400 on him. Put him on. Scotty, we got you. We got you.
Yeah, thank you all. Thank you, everybody. Cute little old mule you got there. As we turn the page, we're going to hit number 46. We're going to go into Thornton Quarter Horses. Your champion ranch horse of the day. Here he comes.
Look here.
Rogersville, Alabama. They bring sail toppers everywhere they go. This is a 2015 model buckskin gelding registered with the AQHA. Going to be by that own son of Shiny Spartan out of a Cowboy Smarts mare. This gal here is going to be this guy here is going to be 10 years old. They've owned him for the past 3 years. He's been in the ranch competitions. Where he placed second out of 40. He placed first here. And I tell you what, he's been through lots of tough terrain, seen lots of cattle, seen lots of numerous type situations, especially coming out of Alabama. I guarantee you that. But one thing that he is gentle. He's shapy. He's well-built, strong, safe, and sane. Coming off a good program. Let's sell him. Hit number 46.
Seth, I want to tell you something. I've known this family the better part of most of my life right here. And they will bring you a quality horse each and every time, and you'll like them better than you like your money now. I tell you what, he's buckskin, and you talking about the kind. I want 50. I'm going to be 50. I'm going to get $50,000. I'm going to get on $30,000. Don't tell me. I'll wake y'all up. I'll give you $5,000 deals on $6,000, $7,000. I'm going to be $8,000. I'm going to get $9,000. I'm going to get 10 a bit. I'm going to be now 12. I'm going to be now 15. I'm going to be 15, 17. I'm going to be 17. I'm going to be 18. I'm going to get 18. 18. I'm going to be now 20. I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be now 5. 25. I'm going to be 23. You do that. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be $23,000. I'm going to be 3 to bid 35. With 23. I'm going to be 3 to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5 here. Going to be 25. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. $24,000 now. I'm going to bid 3. There. Going to bid 5 here. Going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid Seth.
You know, Colonel, this gal here, Miss Debbie, she walked up here and she said, you know what, this guy here is the absolute best horse they'll bring to this sale. He rides with a bridle. He rides with a hackamore. He rides with a blue rope. And tell you what, he's catching both leads. He's just easing around here. He's your ranch horse champion. He knows how to handle cattle. He knows how to handle the trails. You throw that rope away, you still have yourself a quality mount each and every day.
If you never show him another cow in his life, I promise you, you'll love him. And you don't have to be a cowboy to ride him. 24, now 5. I'm going to be 4 to the bill, 5 to the bill. Going to be $24,000, $25,000. So I'm going to be that booger's got riding his hide now. 24, 25. I'm going to be. Yeah.
The champion of the ranch horse deal.
24, 25. I'm going to be $4. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 4 to the bill, 5 to the bill. Going to be $25,000. I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 to the bill, 5 to the bill. Going to be 4 there. Going to be 5 here. Going to be $25,000. Internet, if you think coming on, you better do it now. Fix send him out the door. $25,000. I'm going to be 5 to the bill, 5 to the bill. Going to be 4 there. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 24, 5. With 24, 25. I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 to the bill. All hand, all done. Here we go. Hands high. I have. I'm going to be $25,000. Going to be 4 there. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 4 to the bill, 5 to the bill. Going to be 4, 5 and I have. He said he just can't do that, guys. We're on the wrong side of 30,000. I want you to go back here in the back, look at that horse. You'll like him, ride him. You'll give dollars more. Thank y'all for bringing a good one.
And thank you. As we go to hit number 47, this will be Smart Sugar Rush. Competition from the Combs outfit once again. This guy here is going to be a 2014 model registered with the AQHA. He will be by Smart Sugar Badger out of Black Grouch, who's by Poco, Santa Elena. You know, this by the one only Smart Sugar Badger, guys, who is has an LTE of $175,000 in NCHA money earnings. Got one heck of a pedigree behind him. He's got one heck of a confirmation. If you're looking for a ranch riding or ranch versatility horse, Colonel, here's you an opportunity. He is collected in every way. He's shapy. He's colorful. He's gentle. He's ready to go to his next home. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. There's been 100 people out back riding. He's as honest as they come. There ain't no BS to him. He's a good horse. Yes, sir.
Cowboy to have him.
That's exactly right. He said it's a good horse, guys. He said, listen, you don't have to be a vet to own him. You don't have to be a cowboy to sit up here and hold the bridle reins now. Mr. Combs bring you a nice set of horses, and you'll like them when you get them home now. And have the baby to $1 here. We on to here. Have the 50. Have the baby to $20,000 now. Have the bid 20. There going to be 20 bid 20. Have the $15,000. Have the hit the ground. Have the baby to $3,000. Here we go. Have the bid 35. Now 4. Have the band 4. There going to bid 5. 4,500 now. $5,000 going to be 5. 5. 5. 5. 7 to bid. Have the bid 6. 7 to bid. Have the bid 7,000. 7. Have the bid 8. Have the bid 9. Have the bid $9,000 now. Whoop 9. Have the baby to $5. There going to be 5. Have the bid there going to be 5 to bid 5 to 5. $8,000 now 5. Have the bid 5. Here going to bid 5 to bid 5 to 5 to 5 to bid 5. Here going to bid 5 to bid 5 to bid $8,000 5. Have the bid 5. Here going to bid 5 to bid 5 to 5. Better horse now. 8,500 all internet. What do you want to do? 9,000. Have the bid 9. There going to bid 9. There going to be 9 to bid. Whoop $9,000. Have the baby 5 to bid 9. There going to be 9,000. Have the bid 85. 87 and a half. I'll help you out on the count. 85, 87, 50. Have the bid 5. Here going to be 7 half. Seth.
Colonel, we've been talking about these good horses all day and how hard they are to find, how hard they are that's got this pedigree that comes with this type of guarantee. He's been all around the world. And he's, only thing you have to do is take him home. If you don't want to ever show him again, you're going to have a quality mount. You're going to love him.
Said you will love this horse. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Jason, what you got rounded up there? 85, 87. I would have been 5, 6. I would have been 500. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 85, 80, 600. So I would have been 5 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5 to the middle. 6 here. Going to be 5, 600. 85, 8600. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5, 6. All in and all done, boys. Here we go. I would have been 5 to the middle. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 600. Now 7, 87. Internet's in the lead. Internet's in the lead. 87, 87. Cody, what you gonna do now? 8,700. I would have been 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I would have been 6, 7, 8,700. I would have been 6 here. Get a ball 7, 7. I would have ball name, but the ball time would have been last call. Gotta go. I would have been $700 now. Have trade Internet's way 8,600. But I'm on buyer number 622. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Combs. How about we go to hit number 48? Pleasant Valley Equine once again. My. If y'all have been waiting for this guy, here he comes. Your reserve champion of our trail competition. But he is number one in my heart, and he is black as the day is long, and he is going to be by Tiger's Last Joe out of Shade 2. They call him RJ Colonel. He's 14, 3 hands tall. He's 6 years old. He's 1,300 pounds, and he is just as wide as he is tall. He's as safe as you've ever had one that graced this arena, coming off one of the best programs of the sale. He is easy to ride. You don't have to be a cowboy to ride him. But if you want to be one of the coolest cats on the trail or in the arena, here's you a rare opportunity. How about we sell him hit number 48?
Oh, there, what you talking about here? Yes, sir.
No, sir.
No.
Here you go. Reserve in the open trail.
Yeah, trying. How about the baby, $115, $100,000 where? How about the baby, $50? How about the baby, hit the ground, let them all play. How they got 5,000 deals on $7,000. How about the bid, 7 to bid, down 10, down 12, going to be $15,000 now. How about the bid, 15,000? How about the baby, bid 15? Now 20. How about the bid, 20 bid? How about the bid, 15? How about the baby, 18, 20? Now 2. How about the band 2 to the bid? Going to be 2 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 to be 2. What to the bid? How about the baby, $2 now going to be 2, going to be 2 to be 2. What to the bid? How about the baby, now 25. How about the baby, now 7. How about the bid, 7 to bid? How about the baby, 5, 7, 30. How about the bid, 30? How about the baby, 2, now going to be 2. How about the baby, 32. What 32? How about the baby, 2, now going to be 2, going to be 32, 2. How about the bid, 2, now going to be 2. How about the bid, now 5. How about the bid, now 7. How about the bid, 37. How about the bid, 7 to bid, 7. How about the baby, $37,000 now. How about the bid, 5 here, going to be 7 to bid, 7. How about the baby, 40. How about the baby, 9, 40. How about the baby, 2, 5. How about the baby, 5 here. What 45? How about the bid, 2 there, going to be Seth. Now 7. Now 50. How about the baby, 50? How about the baby, 5? How about the baby, 5? 60. How about the baby, 5? 70. How about the baby, 70. How about the baby, 70. How about the baby, $70,000 now. And 80. How about the baby, 72. 5. How about the baby, 2? There, you're going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 2. 5. What 5? 5. You're going to be 5. About the baby, 75. 77. Give the 80. How about the baby, 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 $80,000 going to be 80. You're going to be 80 bid now 2. How about the band 2 to band 2 to bid now 5. How about the baby, 85,000. How about the bid 5? You're going to be 5 to bid $85,000. How about the baby, 5? You're going to be 5. Seth.
Colonel, if you think you like him, you're going to love him. If you're bidding, you better bid now. There comes an opportunity where you're going to decide whether you want him or
exactly
not.
Right.
Here's your opportunity to have the highest priced horse to sell, and he's worth his weight in gold.
That's exactly
you write your own guarantee. You don't miss him.
85. How about the baby? Ask him for 5. How about the baby? 5. You're going to bid 5 to bid 85. How about the baby? 5. You're going to bid 5 to the baby. 5. You're going to bid 5. What 5? You're going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5 to bid 2. How about the baby? 2 to the bill. How about the bid 2? You're going to bid 2. How about the baby? You got 3 of them right there. Up top, you got 3 of them. I took the lady on the bottom row for 80,000. You can be 81 way upstairs. You gentlemen are missing 2 of them way up top. 81. I got her at the bottom. The ones at the top are out. 81,000. I'm going to be 80. You're going to bid 1. You're going to bid 1. I'm going to bid 1. You're in the lead at 80.
Yes,
you got to be 81 way upstairs. 81. I'm going to bid 1. You're in the lead. What'd you take her at?
Ma'am, I tell you what. You already got the jacket to match. You got the pants to match. I tell you what, every woman loves to coordinate outfits. Ma'am, if you don't like it.
I got a new program. You get the jacket and the horse. How's that? I'm going to bid $81,000. I'm going to bid 1. 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 $81,000. 81. Now, like I said, I'm at the bottom right there at 80,000. You're going to be 81. How much did you take? Go fix it. Somebody please go fix it. I can't hear words you're saying. 78. Well, I never thought about nothing like that. Now 79. You're out, Jason. 79. You've been out for an hour and a half, according to him. I'm going to be 80,000. I'm going to be 80. You're 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 going to be 80. I'll do 79, Jason, if that helps you out. 79. 79. 79. Last call. I'm going to be 80. You're going to be 9. Going to be 9. All hand, all done. Last call. Now have. Trade $78,000. Put them on buyer number. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. They bought an awful nice horse.
Yeah.
138. 138.
Ladies, come on down. We'll get your picture taken. Thank you, ladies in the arena. Good job by all. Ladies, come on down. We'll get your picture taken at the beautiful backdrop. We would love to get our pictures taken around here. We sure appreciate each and every one of you. As we turn the page, how about we go to hip number 49? Tell your man to get out of that chair, come help you tote that saddle. As we go to hip number 49, we're going to go to Circle C Stables. How about a 13 model buckskin gelding? He is Cruz. That's what they call him. He is going to be by RBS, Pepe Cutterbill out of Freckles Sug CT. This guy here, 13 miles, 14 3 hands tall. He's the athlete of the barn, Mr. Consistent. He's stocky built, very skilled on all levels of ranch work. Mr. Scotty, you got anything you want to add to the deal? Great trail horse. Absolutely. As far as he's concerned, and I agree with him, that's one of the prettiest buckskins we'll ever put our eyes on. I tell you what, let's sell it.
Tell me. Tell me. I'm going to give 100. You get 50. I'm going to give $50,000 now. I'm going to bid 50 there. I'm going to hit the ground. I'm going to let y'all bid. I'm going to I'll give you 10,000 deals on. I'm going to bid 12. I'm going to bid right along, gentlemen. $13,000 now. I'm going to bid 13. I'm going to bid 13. I'm going to bid 14. I'm going to bid 15. I'm going to bid $16,000. I'm going to bid 16. I'm going to bid 17. No, sir, you're out. I'm going to bid 17 to bid. 18, 19. I'm going to bid 19, 20. I'm going to bid $20,000. I'm going to bid 20. They're going to bid 20. I'm going to bid 20. I'm going to bid $20,000. They're going to be 2. I'm going to bid 2. They're going to be 22,000. I'm going to bid 2. I'm going to bid 2. They're going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. With 22,000. I'm going to bid 20. I'm going to bid 2. I'm going to bid Seth.
Colonel, look at the flashiness of this gelding. Look at the confirmation. Look how quiet he is. He's just taking it all in. He just easing along. He is prettier than Matt Dillon's horse. Miss
exactly
Kitty would have got this one for sure.
I got Jim at 20,000. Going to be $21,000. I'm going to bid 1 there. Going to bid 1. I'm going to bid 20,000. 1 now. Going to bid 1 there. Going to bid 1. I'm going to bid 21,000. With 20. I'm going to bid 1 there. Going to bid 1. I'm going to give Scotty that mic. Let him talk to him.
Hey, this is going to be the next horse sold. I know we got 2 phone bidders. I promise you, this is as pretty a buckskin horse and as good a trail horse as you want to have. You can go rope one. If you want to rope one on him, you can go to the pasture. Take him across there and set him down. Just take him across there and set him down. Set him down. I promise you, lope him back. Just lope him back. But stop. You can do whatever you want. Go fast or slow, and there's a ranch horse. You can do whatever you want, but a great horse, we're going to sell him when you get done.
You bet. 20,000, 21,000. I'm going to bid 20. They're going to bid 1. They're going to bid 1. Internet, what you going to do? I got to go. I'm going to bid 20. They're going to bid 1. They're going to bid 1. I'm going to bid 1. I'm going to bid 1. All in and all done. Here we go. I'm going to bid 1. They're going to bid $21,000 and a half. Trade on the phone. 20,000. 20,000.
Thank you all. Thank you, Jim. Thank you to my sister on the phone. Appreciate her. As we go to our next one of the day, how about we go to the PL Gumbo Latecomer? He's a 5-year-old brown gelding. And I tell you what, they have been the same deal. All these horses, this was the 4th horse of the day we've seen that's a half sib. And this guy here is going to be by PL High Price Gumbo. I know you've heard that name here today. But he is 15 hands tall. He's broke, he's pretty, he's quiet, he's gentle. You write your own guarantee. We're going to sell him when we're done. But I tell you what, that's a quality gelding coming off a great program, and we're sure proud to have him. If you want you another good gelding, Colonel, let's
yes,
sell
sir.
him.
I'm going to be $1. I'm going to get 50. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20. They're going to be 20. I'm going to be I got $2,000 deals on. Oh, they're 25, now 3, now 5, $3,500. Now going to bid 5, going to bid $4,000. Going to bid 4, going to bid 5, going to bid 5,000. Now, whoop, 5 here, going to bid 5, going to bid 5, going to bid $5,000. Now going to bid 5, going to bid 5, going to bid 5, whoop, 5,000. I'm going to bid 45, now 5 here, going to bid $5,000. Now 55, 6,000, Jason. I'm going to bid 6 here, going to be 6 here. Rob Stowe in the mail. I'm going to bid $6,000. 55, 57, 50. I'm going to bid 5 here, going to be 7 high. I'm going to bid 5 here, going to be 7 high. I'm going to bid Seth.
Colonel, look at the size of this gelding. Look at the disposition. Look, and I tell you this, I've been messing with this young man all weekend. You see he's got a broken arm? That horse didn't cause that. He was in a buggy race with some of his buddies, a little cart race with the ponies, got wrecked out and broke his arm. So don't think this horse here hurt this young man. He won't even hurt a barn fly.
Oh, now
he is gentle.
I'm going to bid 55, 57. 7, now 6.
Great personality.
Now 2. 62. Hop of the band, 2, 2, 2, 2. Then you're going to be $2, going to be $2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 5, 5, 5, 5 of the band, 5 of the band, 65. Hop of the band, 2 to the bill, 5 to the bill, 7, 67, $7,000 now, 2, 72. Hop of the band, 2 to the bill, going to be 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 to the bid, $8 grand. Hop of the band, $1,000, going to be 3, 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 now 2, 8,205. Hop of the band, 5 of the band, 2 to the bill, going to be 2, going to be 2, 5 of the band, now 5. Hop of the band, 5 to the bill, going to be 85, 7 to the bid, $9,000 now. Whoop, 9. Hop of the band, 5 of the band, now 2. Hop of the band, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 95. Whoop, 9,500. Hop of the band, 5 here, going to be 5 of the band, 5 of the band, 5 here, going to be 95, 5, 7, 97 now. Hop of the band, 7 to the bid, $10,000. Hop of the band, 10 there, going to be 10, 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 10, 10. Hop of the band, 5 of the band, $10,000. Whoop, 10. Hop of the band, 5 of the band, 10 there, going to be 10 to bid, 10. Hop of the band, 5 of the band, get your bids in. I'm going to send him out the door now. 10,000 all. Hop of the band, now 2. Hop of the band, now 2. Hop of the band, now 2. Whoop, 10, 2, 10, 5. Back in. Hop of the band, 5 here, going to be 2 to the bill, 5 to the bill, and 5. Now 7, 10, 7. Hop of the band, 5 here, going to be 7, $11,000 now. Hop of the band, 5 of the band, 5 of the band, 11. Now 2. Hop of the band, 2, 2, 2, 11, 2, 11, 5. You're out now. 5. Hop of the band, 2 there, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 of the band, 5 of the band, 5 of the band, 5 of the band, 11, 5. Whoop, 5. Now 7, 11, 7 all. Hop of the band, now 12. Hop of the band, 12 here, going to be $12,000 now. Hop of the band, now 2. Hop of the band, 12, 2, 2 there, going to be 205. Hop of the baby, 7. Hop of the baby, 5, 7. Hop of the band, 12, 5, 12, 7 now. Hop of the band, 5 here, going to be 7 here, going to be $13,000 now. Hop of the band, 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be $13,000, going to be 13, going to be 13. Seth, say one more good thing, I'm going to sell that horse.
Yeah. You want the microphone? Oh. Okay. Well, tell me something. Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right. All right. So this young man's family has the 3 other half sibs to this gelding, correct? And they come and hunt this family down. Said, hey, look, we know what the other 3 will do. If you don't mind, let us just ride all 4 of them. And they said,
right.
Absolutely. And this horse don't know this young man.
No.
That's a testament to how gentle he is.
What you got gathered up? Thank you, sir. Now 13,000, big man. 13 to break them. 13. You want him, yes or no? Got to go. Hop of the band, $13,000 now. Going to be 13 now, 2. Hop of the band, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 13, 500. Hop of the band, 5 of the band, 5 of the band, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 13, 7 now. Hop of the band, 5, 7, $14,000 now. Hop of the band, 14 now, 2. Hop of the band, 2 to the band, 2 to the band. Going to be 2, 5, 14, 5 now. Hop of the band, 14, going to be 5, 7. Hop of the band, 14, 7. Hop of the band, 5, 7, $15,000 now. Going to be 15 for the ball, 10 for the ball, 10 for the band. Last call, I got to go. 15,000 once. Hop of the baby, 5 of the band, twice. Hop of the baby, 5 of the band, third call now. Trade 14,000. No, sir. Jason's way. 14,700. 130 buys. Thank you.
Thank you all. As we go to hip number 51, young man, you better slow down with those cart ponies, okay? We don't need another broke arm next year. Let's go to hip number 51, another tall drink of water to a 20-year veteran right here at the Great American Ranch and Trail Horse Sale. I'm talking about Mr. Marlon Yoder. He's actually placed in the trail competition first. He's had 2 seconds, and this guy here is a quality gelding. He is a cowboy to the highest degree. This guy here is just 4 years old. He's 16 hands tall. He is broke. He's got a lot of travel, lots of style, lots of eye appeal. Another cool gelding. Yes, sir. We're even up here. Yes, sir. You know, this man's a cowboy. If you look up in the dictionary, that's what he is. But you don't have to be a cowboy to ride him.
That's exactly right.
If you can sit in that saddle, you can ride him.
Had him dressed up in
That's right.
English
Yeah,
breeches.
that's right.
Old Clyde. What that song say? He played electric bass. I like him. 50, 20. I'll give you $5,000 here on the caddy. I would have been 5,500, 6,000, right along. Now 5. I would have been 65, would have been 7. Here, going to be 5, would have been 1,000. I'm going to be 5, would have been 9,000. Now 5. Whoop, 95, 5, 5, 10. Now 5. I would have been 10, 5, 5. Here, going to be 500, going to be 10,000. Now 5. Whoop, 5 would have been 5, would have been 5. Here, going to be 10. Now going to be on 5, 5. Here, going to be 5, would have been 5, would have been 10,000. Now 5. I would have been 10. There, going to be 5. Here, going to be 5, would have been 5, would have been 5. There's broke scam. 10,000. 10, 5. I would have been 10. There, going to be 5. Here, going to be 5, would have been 5, would have been 5. Here, going to be 5 set.
Now, Mr. Marlin, I know you didn't drag that pedestal out here just for a centerpiece. Let's see what he can do. Watch old Clyde. He might do it. I think he will do it. Step up there, big boy. Easy up there. He's quiet, gentle. Nobody move. Ride, Clyde, ride. Look at there. Look at him go.
Here's a good horse, boys.
You bet.
10-5. 10-5, $10,000, 10-5. I'm going to bid 10. You're going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5 with the baby. I'm going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5 with the bid 5 with the 5 with the bid 5. Hold your mouth just right. 10-5. I'm going to bid 10. You're going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5 with the bid 5 with the 5 with the 5 with the bid 11. I'm going to bid 5. Now 12. I'm going to bid 12. You're going to bid 12. I'm going to bid 12. I'm going to bid 12. I'm going to bid 12. 12 with the bid. I'm going to bid $12,000. Now I'm going to bid 12. You're going to bid 12 with the bid 12 with the 5. I'm going to bid 12,000. I'm going to bid 12. You're going to bid 12 with the bid 12 with the 5 with the baby. I'm going to bid $12,000. With 12. I'm going to bid 12. You're going to bid 12 with the bid 12 with the 5 with the baby. Now 5. I'm going to bid 12. You're going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5 with the bid 5 with the 5 with the bid 5 with the bid 5. You got 12,5. I'm going to bid now 13,000. Now I'm going to bid 13. I'm going to be 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 $13,000. I'm going to baby. I'll do 750 if it helps. 12-5, 12-750. Don't miss that horse. Don't miss that horse. 12-5, 12-7.5, 5-7.5. Seth.
Sir, I know you got a woman on your left, a woman on your right. I don't want you to upset either one of them here today. So the only thing you need to do is just go raise your hand one more time.
12-750. 12-5,
Yes,
12-750.
It's a cheap ride.
I'm going to bid 5 here. You're going to be 7 high. I'm going to bid 5 here. You're going to be 750. I'm going to bid 5 here. I'm going to bid 7 high. I'm going to bid. Hey, I'll tell you what I'll do. I thought up a new idea. How about 12-6? We do that? 12-6, 12-5, 12-6, 12-6, 12-6. I'm going to bid now 7. I'm going to bid 6, 7, 7 to bid 7. I'm going to bid 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. All in and all done now. Here we go. I'm going to bid 6 here. You're going to be 7 to bid 7. I'm going to bid hands high. Now have 12-6. You say it. 7, 8, 12-8, 12-8, 13. I'm going to bid $13,000. Now I'm going to be 13. I'm going to bid 13. I'm going to bid 13. I'm going to bid 13. I'm going to bid. You're in the lead. 13,000. I'm going to bid Ray Charles. Tell that $13,000. I'm going to bid 13. I'm going to be 13. I'm going to be 13. With the ball time. With the ball time. With the baby. I'm going to bid $13,000. Now trade 12,800. No sir. Hammer swung. I give you all day. 270. Thank you.
Wow. Mr. Marlin, thank you for bringing us a good gelding. Thank you. Congratulations to our winners. As we go to Remington Acres, LaGrange, Indiana, this will be Old Dallas. Where's he at when we need him? He's going to be a 5-year-old quarter horse, draft bait gelding. I tell you what, he's 5 years old. He's 15, 2 hands tall, and he's just as gentle as you could ask one to be. He's been all across the Bighorn National Forest up there in Wyoming. He crosses all the terrains with ease. He's been to the Shawnee National Forest in Illinois. And there's one thing he is a genuine trail horse, and that's what we come here to buy. Let's sell him.
Hip number 52. I'm going to maybe $1.10. On tell maybe $1.15. Tell maybe $25,000 now. I'm going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5. Tell maybe I'll wake you up. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. $3,500. Now $4,000. Now $5. $4,500. I'm going to bid 45. I'm going to bid 45. $5,000. Now 55. Now $6,000. Now I'm going to bid 6. You're going to be 6. You're going to be 6. Now 5. Now 7. I'm going to bid $7,000. Now I'm going to be 7 to bid 7 to 5. What's 7? I'm going to bid 65. $7,000 to buy now. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. I'm going to bid Jim. You get 7. Now 5. Need to make it, Jim. 75. 8. 8,000. 5. 85. Now 9. 9,000. I'm going to be 9. You're 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 going to be 9. 9. 9. I'm going to be now 5. Now 10. 10,000. Cody, you're in. Internet's out. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10,000 now. I'm going to be at 10. 10. I'm going to be $10,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 10. 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. You're going to be 10. 5. So what? $10,000. 10. 5. I'm going to be 10. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. You're going to be $10,000. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. I got to go. I'm going to be 10. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. Now 11,000. 11,000. Jim, you're out. $11,000. Internet, you're out. 11,000. 10. 5. 11,000. That's a cool horse. 11,000. 11,000. Seth. Now 5. Cody, you're out. 11,5. 11,5. 11,5. 11,000. 5. I'm going to bid 5 here. You're going to bid 5 here. You're going to bid 5. You missed the last one. 11,5. Don't miss this one. Now 12. I'm going to bid 12 here. I'm going to bid Jim. Your man's out. 12,000. I got to go. Now 5. I'm going to bid 12.5. You're out again, Cody. 12.5. I'm going to bid 12. You're going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 12. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Seth, say one more good thing. I'm going to show him the door.
Hey, look, I'm talking to y'all three once again. We're back to the same piece. I tell you what, I like this one more than the last one.
13,000, Jim. You're out. 13.
Yeah.
13, Jim. I'm going to bid 13,000. Now I'm going to bid 13. I'm going to bid 13. Cody's in lead. I'm going to bid 13. 7.5. Now 13. 13,000. Like playing checkers. Don't
You
let him
might
do
as
you
well.
that way.
Yep.
Don't let him do you that way. 13,000. 13,000. 13. 13. 13. Yes or no? Got to go. I would have been 13. Going to be half. So, Jim's way. 12, 7, 15. $254. Thank you, Mr. Jim.
Y'all go get your picture taken. Super nice gelding there. Wow. Here we go to another consignment from our friends there from the Troyer outfit. This is going to be a hip number 53. What about Old Blue, right? Oh, yeah. 5-year-old Blue Roan gelding registered with the AQHA. He is going to be that half sip to those other ones we've seen today. This is PEL high price gumbo. Out of the Gumbo Roni, this guy here is 5 years old. He's 16 hands tall, 100% safe and sound. You're dying to tell me something. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, darn, that's worth the deal there. He said this is his guarantee. If you buy him and you don't like him within 30 days, bring him back to the house and we'll buy him back from you.
There you go.
That's a good deal. Let's sell him.
How much you got, Jason? 5,000 deals on $7,000. I would have been time here, going to be 6,000. I would have been 6,000. Going to be time here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6,000. With $6,000. I would have been $7,000, $8,000. I would have been here, going to be 9. I would have been 10. I would have been 12. I would have been 12 here, going to be $12,000. I would have been 12. I would have been 15. I would have been $15,000 now. With 15, I would have been 17. I would have been 17,000. I would have been 15 here, going to be $16,000 now. I would have been 15 here, going to be 16. I would have been 16. I would have been 16. I would have been now 17, 18 now. I would have been 10. 18,000. I would have 18 to be it. I would have 18 now. I would have 18. I would have 17, 18,000. I would have been 17 here, going to be 18 here, going to be 18,000 now. I would have 18. That's a pretty horse, and he's gentle and he's broke, and that baby sitting up there holding them bridle reins is having all kind of fun. I got $17,000, $18,000, 18. I would have been 17 here, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 18,000, 18. Get back on the clock. I would have $18,000 now.
Yes, sir. Coming off a good family, they brought quality horses all day long. You've seen the kids. You've seen them. Now I'm glad we're finally getting the real jockey out there. Get these boys out of the way. Get that young lady up there, and she'll show them how it's done. Now, this young man in the trail competition did this exact same thing. He took the bridle off. He took the saddle off. He short loped him out here like a pleasure horse. You tell me you can find a big Bay Roan gelding that can do that every day. I can't find them.
I got 17,000, going to be $18,000. 18. I would have 18. They're going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10,000. I would have been 17 to bid, 18 to buy. I would have been 10, going to be 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 10,000 now. I would have 18,000, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. Rob's in the lead at 17. Y'all boys going to be 18,000. Here we go. I would have been 17. They're going to be 18,000. I would have all time, but all time, but maybe last call now. Now 19. You got 18, 19. 17 half. Now, I'm going to be 18,000. Not going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 18,000. Ma'am, you want in? Going to be 18,000. Now 19,000. 19. 19. 19. 18,5. 19. 19. 19. I would have been 19. I would have been 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Now 5. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 1. Now 2. 22. We'll go slow. 22. 22. 21.5. Does that help out? 21.5. 21.5. Now 22. Front row, you're out. 22,000. 22,000. 22. I would have been 21.5.
Now look,
that little girl just going all around his legs.
Watch that again. Do it one more time. I bet she won't do it twice.
I bet she will.
Look at there. Now, what's that worth?
That's exactly right. You can't put a price on that, boys. I would have maybe been $22,000. All in, all done. Last call. Half. Trade. Jason's way. 21.5. 103.
She got here early. There we go. Thank you all. Congratulations. I'm sure they'll even give you the bridle, too. You go visit with them out back. Thank you, young lady. She's like, hey, I ain't done riding yet. So she just woke up from a nap. I love it. Thank you all as we turn the page. Yeah. Here comes my amigo. Let's go to hip number 54 from Kelly Cow Horses. From Virginia by way of Oklahoma, this is going to be a 10-year-old red dun gelding registered with the AQHA. He is going to be buying Pacific Jet Prince out of Wanderloo Reed. You want to talk about a solid, safe using horse that has had loads of real-world experience. He's been extensively used in a one-man cattle doctoring operation. He comes with a pre-purchase exam, a certificate of soundness, got all the proof of vaccinations, sells with x-rays as well. He's been used as a head horse. He's been used as an outside horse. He used that rope as a tool, but you throw it away, you got yourself a quality mount.
You bet. High with the bucks, 50, high with the band, 30, I got $5,000 deals on. High with the baby, the bid, 6 here, now 7 to bid, 8, high with the bid, $9,000 now. Whoop, 9, high with the baby, the bid, 10, 10, they're going to be $10,000, going to be 10, but the bid, 10, 11, going to be 12, high with the bid, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, $15,000 now. High with the bid, 16,000, high with the bid, $17,000 now, going to be 17, maybe, 17. With 16, high with the bid, 17. Here going to be 16, high with the bid 5. High with the bid 16, going to bid 5. Here going to bid 5 with the bid, 5 with the bid, 5 with the bid, 5 with the bid, 5. Here going to be 16, 5. So, whoop up, Seth.
You know, and the one thing I want to talk about real quick is the condition that his horse is in. He may not be. That's what I was just fixing to say. He may not be the fattest horse like me today, but one thing he is he is solid because he uses him as a tool. That's how he makes his living, is gathering and doctoring cattle.
That's right.
But one thing he wants to reiterate is you don't have to be a cowboy to ride it. If you can sit in that saddle and you can hold them reins, you can ride it.
What you got? And 5 down, get it on 5. Here, get a bit 5 with a bit, 5 with a 5 with a bit, $17,000 down 5. Whoop, 5 with a bit, 5 with a 5 with a bit, 5 here, get a bit 5 with a ball, 10 with a ball, 10 with a bit. Last call, hammers high, gotta go. 5 with a bit, 17, there, get a bit 5 here, get a bit 5. I have trade $17,000. Cody's way, 17,000 on him. 173 buys, I thank you.
Thank you all. Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations. Thank you, guys. How about we go to hip number 55? This will be DM's Geronimo Pride. As we go to hip number 55, this is going to be coming to some Rising Bee Ranch in Clinton, Missouri. This is Pride. He's 7 years old. He's a Grula colored. He's 15-1 hands, bro. Comes up with he's got the vaccinations, he's got the vet check, he got the certificate of soundness coming with him as well. He's got color, confirmation, and the ability to please anybody who can sit in that saddle.
I'll show you a cool horse here, boys. High with the bucks here, $30,000. High with the bid 30, here, going to be 30, bid 35 with the baby, I got $5,000 of deals on. I'm gone. High with the bid 6,000, right along. High with the band 7 to be, going to be, with the bid 1,000, going to be, here, going to be now 9, now 10. High with the bid 10, high with the band 11, high with the baby, now 12, high with the bid 12, here, going to be 12, $13,000. I'm going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be $13,000 now. High with the baby, with the man 13,000 with $13,000. High with the baby, to bid $14,000. High with the baby, with the bid 14,000. High with the baby, with the bid 14, with the bid 14, with the bid 13, 14, $15,000 now. High with the bid 15,000. High with the bid 5, 16,000. Internet, you're out. High with the bid 16,000. High with the baby, with the bid 16, with the bid 16, with the bid 16, with the baby, with the bid $16,000. Seth,
Colonel, yes, sir. Oh, Colonel, that's one thing I forgot about that story. My friend here, Jed, he won the trail horse competition. This ain't Jed's horse. This man sitting right here, this is his horse. Well,
16,
good
now
speed.
5, 16, 5. Kathy, you're out 5. I'm going to bid 16. There, you're going to bid 5. Here, you're going to bid 5. With a 5, with a bid 5, with a 5, with a bid 16. Down, going to bid 5. Here, you're going to bid 5, with a bid 5, with a bid. Whoop, 16, 5, 5, 5, 5, with a 5, with a bid 5, with a 5, with a bid 5. No, 16-5. I'm with him. You're out. 16-5. Now 17. Now 5. 17-5. 17-5. Mercy me. $17,000. Now 5. I would have been 5 with a bid, 5 with a bid, 5 with a 5 with a bid, 5 here, get a bid, 5 with a bid, $17,000. Now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 with a bid, Seth.
Colonel, I don't want to slow nobody down, but this is important. This man here, Jed's riding this horse as a favor to him. But this horse here has been all up through the Colorado mountains catching wild cattle.
Yes, sir.
But he's been a tool. He's been a partner. He's been a companion. He's a unique colored, but he's sound to the highest degree. This man here got hurt because his wife beat him with a cane, and that's why he can't ride this horse. But make no mistake, Jed don't know this horse. Jed just did it as a favor to him, but that's a testament to how versatile he is with any level of rider.
All right, 17 up top. Going to be 5. 5 with a bid. 5 with a 5 with a bid. 5 here. Going to be 5 with a ball. 10 with a ball. 10 with a ball. Last final call. Hands up. Hands high. I have. 5 with a baby. 5 with a 5 with a 5 with a 5. So, $17,000 straight away up top by our number. What's your number, sir? I can't see that, boys. I wish I could. 217. Thank you.
Thank you all. Thank you all. How about we go to hit number 56? Dutch Creek Farm coming back once again. This is going to be old Romeo. Going to be a 5-year-old paint gelding. As you can tell, a little color correction. He is not a blue Roman. He is a paint. He was a finalist in our trail course. He is a 4-year-old gelding. He is pretty. He's paint. He's seen cattle and outdoors, seen a lot of traffic. He is sound. He's got the certificate to prove it with the vaccinations to back him up.
Yeah, all just pretty horse here. Yes, sir. He's 14-1. He's not 15-1. Got a catalog correction. Internet, he'll be a little 14-1 number. Just good enough to get on and off of and the right size. There's a good pony there. I'll give you $2,500. He can go to Mississippi. 5. I'm going to be not long, gentlemen. Now 3. Now 5. I'm going to be $4,000. I'm going to be 4. They're going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4 to bid. I'm going to be 4. 4. They're going to be $4,000. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 4,000. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 45. 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 55. 5. Here going to be 5. I'm going to be now 6. I'm going to be $6,000. Well, 6. I'm going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to be 55, 57, 50 right quick. I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 7 high. I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 7, 50, 55, 57 high. I'm going to be short one.
Colonel, he's 4-year-old. He paint. He reminds me of Hidalgo, how broke he is. Let's sell him.
55, 57, 50. I'm going to be 5 here. Get him on 7 high. Hold in. All done. Time to go. I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 7, 50. I'm going to be $5. Going to be 7 high. I'm going to be about time. Time to go. I'm going to be 57 half internet once. I'm going to be twice. I'm going to be third call internet. And I have trading $5,500. $5,500. Whoa. How much on him, sir? How much? Take 8,000 for him. Take 8,000. Thank you. Bring it up. Come on.
Wow. So we go to the little one. How about we go to the big one? Girls, I think I need one more jockey in that horse to make it work. I don't think there's quite enough. But make no mistake, our friends there, Mr. Scotty and Miss Kara and all the great jockeys have brought you an exceptional draft cross buckskin gelding. He's 16'2", hands tall. He's just 4 years old. He's been all around the trails, been inside the arena, outside. He's remarkable for the girls. He's been ridden English, very comfortable barebacker. If you got 1, 2, 3 jockeys in there, nothing sees a phasing. He is trustworthy. The sky's the limit here, boys. Y'all gather around.
They had him back there on the cross-country course yesterday in English tack, jumping him back there. You can take him in water. You can swim him up over his head. Anything you want to do with this horse, you can do. He sits down. He lays down. He does all that stuff. We don't do that. That's the first thing we've ever brought into a place in our life. That horse does all that. He's bomb-proof. He's just 4 years old. He's gentle, 100% sound. You can shoe him just like you could a 14-hand horse, and you'll love him when you get him home.
I tell you what, that is a cool mountain of a horse that's broke to ride and gentle and safe, and I love everything about him. I want 150. I got 10,000. The money's on. I'm gone, guys. I would have been 10 there, 12 now. I would have been 12,000. I'm going to be 12 there, 15, 17. I would have been $20,000 now, 2 now, 5, 25,000. I would have been 5 here. Y'all off break now, 25. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. I would have been $25,000, 22, 23. I would have been 2 to the bill, 3 to the bill. I'm going to be 10. I would have been 3, 23,000. So now I would have been 2 to the bill. I would have been 3, I would have been 23,000. I would have been 2 now. Going to be 3. What 22, 23? When have you seen another one like him? Is what I want to know.
Colonel, I've seen these big geldings bring 25,000, 50,000, 100,000, 125,000. And there's nothing that separates him from a $150,000 gelding that I've seen at any other sale in the country. He's big, he's pretty, he's safe, he's gentle, he's sound. What else do you want?
I got $20,000. You're going to be 22. 2 there. I would have been 2 to the bank. I'm going to be 22. What? $22,000. I would have been 2. You're going to be 2. I'll take 21,000 before I go. I would have been 21. I would have been 1. You're going to be 1. Going to be 1. Going to be 1. Going to be 1. But I would have been $21,000. What? 1. Now 2. I would have been 2 to the bank. I'm going to be 1. But I would have been 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. What? 21,000. 22. I would have been now 3. I would have been 3 to the bank. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 3. What? 22. $23,000. Now I'm going to be 2. But I would have been 3. But I would have been 3. But I would have been 3. But I would have been 2. 3. What? 22. $23,000. I would have been 2 to the bank. 3 to the bank. I'm going to be 10. But I would have been 3. 3. I would have been $23,000. I would have been 2 down 3. Internet, are you paying attention? And you know what I like about him the most? You can take this horse right here. Watch this little girl operate this horse around. He rides around like a horse, like a quarter horse pulls. One hand neck rein. I mean, he's sitting on them hocks. He's doing what he needs to do. Not a lot of these big draft crosses are that agile and he's 4 years old. There's a cool horse, guys. We're on the wrong side of 50 grand, I promise you. $23,000, 22, 23. High with the band, 2 on the bill, 3 on the bill. High with the band, 2, now get the ball, 3, going to be 3. High with the band, 3, going to be 3, with the ball, 10, with the ball, done. High with the band, $22,000, 3,000, going to be 3, going to be 3, high with the band, 23. High with the band, 2, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3. High with the band, now 5. High with the band, 25. You're out now, 5, 3, 5. 3, 4. I'll do that. 24. I would have made it. I would have been fold of the bell, fold of the bell, get a bit fold there, get a bit fold there, get a bit fold of the bell, but I would have been 4. What? 23, 24. Last call, guys. I got to go. I would have been 3, but I would have been now 5. Now 5. Now 25. 25. I would have been 4, get a bit 5, 5 would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been fold of the bell, 5 of the bell, get a bit fold there, get a bit 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been $25,000 and a half, 25,000. I'm going to set him down 24,000. Scotty said, guys, I appreciate everybody bidding on my horse, but we need little dollars more, and y'all go back here and see him.
Hey, we all give my 3 jockeys a big round of applause at least. The ladies have done a fantastic job all day. Thank you, ladies. All right. Let's go to hip number 58. Where you been, son? Let's sell Holy Streaking Bars. And this is going to be an 18 model done roan gilding rest of the AQHA. Going to be by that son, the streak of fling out of a Mr. Pepiolina mare. This guy here is going to be 7 years old. He's 14, 3 hands tall. He's safe for everything you can put your, imagine you put him in. He handles every situation with ease. Colonel? Let's say less and sell more.
And I put on dollars at high. Don't tell me streak playing at a good one. I put a baby 20 on $20,000. I put a baby give you $5,000. You're on the candy. I'm gone. I put a bid 6,000. Now 7 a bid 8. I put a bid 10 going to be 9. Whoop $9,000 10. I put a baby 10 going to be 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 10. I put a baby 11. Now I put a bid 5 11. I put a bid 11 a bid. I put a bid 11. I put a bid 11. Here going to be 11 a bid. I put a bid now 5 down 12. Here going to be $12,000. I would have been 12, now 5, $13,000 now. I would have been 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, but I would have been 15. I like it better. I would have been 17. I would have been 16, 17. I would have been 17, 18, 19 now. I would have been 19, going to be 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 $19,000. I would have been 19, going to be 19. Seth?
Colonel? I know I've said this all day long, and I don't mean to be preaching the gospel here, but where can you find them like that?
On there, 21. I would have been 1 there, going to be 1, but I would have been 1 there, going to be $21,000. With 21, I would have been 1 there, going to be 1, 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 1, 1 a bit. I would have been 1 there, going to be 1, but I would have been 1 there, going to be 1. With 1, I would have been 1 there, going to be 1, but I would have been no, sir. I would have been, I'll put you in for 20. If you know, I got 19 right here. You want me 20? 20. Break them up. 20. 20. No, sir. Got to be 20. 20. I would have been 20 there. 20 bid. 25. I would have been $20,000. What 20? I would have been 20 there. Crack that whip. There's a good 19.5. I would have been 5 here. Got to be 5. I got $19,000. 5. Hold in. Hold done. Last call. Now half. Trade 19,603's about. Thank you.
And thank you all. As we go to hit number 59, this is going to be Tirona's Bella Bellini. This is going to be a 4-year-old Palomino mare. She is. You'll be registered with the AQHA. She will be by TMB Junior Winning Cash 007. That little Tirona mare. I've had the chance to visit with Adam all weekend. This young lady here talking about the horse has been around the world. He's been using her as a tool, been using her up and down the trails. The whole family's been riding her. And one thing I like about her more than any other horse we've had here today is that beautiful mane she has, that beautiful tail, and them 2 kind eyes. Let's sell
There's
it.
a good lady there. Out there, 20, 10. I would have been $3,000. Let's go to work, boys. I'm gone. I would have been 3,500. I would have been 35 down 4 there. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 5. Would have been 4,500. I would have been 4,000. Now 5. I would have been 4,500. Going to be $5,000. Now going to be 5 here. Going to be 5,000. So 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. But I would have been 5 here. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 5. Would have been 55. $6,000. I would have been 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. I would have been $6,000. I would have been 6 here. Now 5. I would have been 5, 7. I would have been 5. I would have been 75. I would have been 7 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. What's 75? 5 here. Going to be 500. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been now 8. I would have been there. Going to be there. Going to be there. Going to be 8. Now 5. 8,500. I would have been 85. 5. 5 would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 8,500. Now $9,000. Now I would have been $9,000. Going to be 9 there. Going to be 9. 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 85 now 9. I would have been get your bids in. Fix them out that door. 9,000. Last call. Gotta go. I would have been $9,000. Going to be once. I would have been $9,000. Going to be twice. You're in the lead. I would have been $9,000. Going to be 9 there. Going to be 9 with the ball time. With the ball time. With the baby. I would have been $9,000. Now have trade $8,500. 8,500. Whoa, shaking his head. How much on him, sir?
Hey, where we got to be? This is going to a good home. Help me out here. Where we got to be? Sir?
Listen to me. He wants $12,000 for his horse, and I know they ain't going to give that. Listen to me. Give me $11,000 and I'll get it done. We're not far. We're not far at all. Look how gentle she is. Quiet, gentle, pretty. $11,000. We can get it done. He wanted dollars and dollars more. I'll ask $10,000 right quick. If you want to do it, I'll ask $10,000. If not, I'm big send her out the door. Yes or no?
You got 9,000.
I got 9,000. Sell that, Mayor.
Adam, let's sell her.
All right, next one. Come on.
Thank you all. Ma'am, you can visit with him. You don't miss him over $1,000. That's a nice one. As we go to hip number 60, that's where we're going to be. Yes, sir, Mr. Chris Allen. This will be Prill's Badger, going to be a 4-year-old, a blue roan, getting registered with the AQHA. He is going to be by Stormy Badger out of Glory's Begging Angel. They call him blue for all the right reasons. He's 14'3", hands tall, perfect size for any variety of riders, and you have something you want to tell me. Best mind of any colt. He's just 4 years old. Is he gentle? Is he sound? That's what I need to hear. He's gentle and sound. And he's blue.
And how about the baby, $1, $10, on 50, on $25,000. How about the 25, 5, pair, $5, I'll give you $3,000 deals on 3,500. How about the 35? How about the $4,000 now? 5, 45, $5,000 now. How about the 55, 6 here? How about the 5? How about the baby, now 7? How about the $7,000 now? That's a whole lot of horse for a little bit of money. 7,000. How about the 7? How about the baby, $7,000? What's 7? How about the baby? Now 5. How about the now 8? How about the baby? $1,000 now. How about the baby? $1,000. We'll pay. How about the baby? $1,000. Seth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. You know, that's one thing we was talking about. We've had big horses in here. We've had the ponies, but if you want something that's just commonly an average-sized horse that anybody can get on with ease, here he is. And he's pretty.
Ian, how about the baby? I got 7,000 on the net. You can bust him up at 72. 72. $7,000. 2. I got 7,000. The internet's hooked up. 72. I'm going to be 2. Another baby. I'm going to be 2. They're going to be 10. But I'm going to be $7,000 now 2. I'm going to be 2. They're going to be 200. I'm going to be. Hey, be on top, boys. When I get done, we're going to sell him 7,200 once. I'm going to be $7,200 twice. I'm going to be 7,200. Third and final call. Trade 7,602. But a good one. Thank you.
And thank you all. Okay, 61. Hey. So, did we find 61? Yes, sir. They were here a minute ago. Ain't 61 my little paint horse? That is. Oh, we'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to skip along just a nickel as you go to hit number 62. Hit number 62. 61 is here. We just got to find him. Hit number 62. This will be TK Red Creek Olena, 17 model red roan gelding, registered with the AQHA. He will be by Rocky Creek Playboy out of Reckless Red Olena. And I tell you what, this guy here is 15 hands tall, 8 years old, fancy broke gelding. Mr. Combs, what am I missing? He's got the vet certificate. He's 100% in every way. He has no vices, no silliness to him. He's a go-with-the-flow type of gelding.
And broke to ride, boys. Listen, come right out of Amarillo, guys. They had a 50,000 head replacement facility now. If you want you a ranch horse and a trail horse deluxe, this will be the kindest one maybe in the sale today. If you want a broke horse. And let me tell you something.
I took him, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago to the Brazos River. He'll swim the Brazos. You can go up the rock. You can do anything a horseback.
He said he took him right across the Brazos River the other day, guys. Said he'll go up and down the hills through that rough country and the rocks now. And I tell you what, he's one that'll fit your bridle.
You can actually rope on him, not just in an arena.
He said you can. He said, you can go out there and use that horse. That's a big, nice horse right there, packing his own bride, a good man right there. Won't 35,000. I'm going to bid 35. 5 here, going to bid 5, going to be 20,000. Not going to bid 5 here, going to bid 5 to bid. 5 to bid. Let's set them all play. I'm going to bid $3,000. I'm going north. 3,500. Now 4. I'm going to bid $4,000. Not going to bid 5. I'm going to bid $5,000. Now 5,500. Whoop, 55. 5 here, going to bid 5. 5 to bid $6,000. I'm going to bid now 5. Now 7. I'm going to bid 7 to bid 7. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid $7,000 is on. Now I'm going to be 7 to bid 7 to 5. I'm 5. 75. 5 here, going to bid 5. Going to bid 5. 5. What's 72? I'm going to be 2 to the bill. Going to be 2, $7,000 now 2. Yes, sir. Gentle. Listen, he's not cold back. He ain't going to buck you off next month. There's a good-minded, good horse come off good people. 7,000, 72, now 5, 75, 5, 7. Give me $8,000 now. I'm going to be there, going to be there, going to be there, going to be there, going to be there. I'm going to be now 2. I'm going to be 2 to the bill. Going to be 2, now 5 here. Going to be 8,500. I'm going to be $2.05. 8,500's all. I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 8,500. 85. I'm going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. This might be the worst thing we've done. 5, 7. I'm going to be $9,000. I'm going to be 9 there. Going to be 9. Going to be 9,000. Whoop, $9,000. I'm going to be 9 there. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Whoop, $9,000. I'm going to be 9 there. Seth.
Colonel, everything Mr. Combs has said I believe to be true. He come off that big operation. If you want a genuine outside horse, here he is.
Oh, there, I got 87 right here. Going to be 9,000. Jason, you're out. I'm going to be $9,000. I'm going to be 9 there. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. 88. Now 9,000. Now 2. 92. 92. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 5 at the bid. 5 at the bomb. 5 at the bid. 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 Whoop, 95. I'll do 93 right quick. Let's do that. 9,300. 93. 5 at the bid. 5 at the bid. 2 to the bid. 3. 5. 95. 5 at the bid. 5 here. Going to bid. 5 here. Going to bid. 5 at the 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 ball. 5 at the bid. 4. 5. 95. 5 at the bid. 4 to the bill. 5 to the bill. Braver than I am. 5 at the bid. 4. Going to bid. 5 here. Going to bid. 5 at the bid. 5 at the bid. 5. Whoop, 95. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5 here. Going to bid. 5. You ain't got to plow rein him around or nothing. You're in, 9,400. You're out, 95, Jason. 95. 95. 5 to the bid, 4 to the bill, 5 to the bill, going to bid 4, going to bid 5 at the ball, 10 at the ball, 10 at the ball, last call, 9.5. Yes, sir.
When I say gentle, I don't mean, next week he might be gentle, and the week after that he might be a damn pro. There's one that'll be gentle every friggin' day.
Every day of his life. That's right. 94, 95. Last call. 5 to the bid, 5 here, going to bid 5, 5. Great. Bill's paid $9,400. Put him on buyer number 212. Thank you.
All right, let's go back one step and go to 61. This is our trail champion. This is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre if it was a Western right here. You seen him dragging the beer cans on the side. You saw him slinging the chainsaw. You saw his short-legged self hobbling over those logs out there. But if you want one that's big, thick-made, and gentle, Colonel, I love him. He's my kind. Round, sound, load the ground.
And have it, baby, $5 right there. 10, he'll get 50. Have it, baby, $50,000. Now going to be 50, baby. Your feet hurting, son. Have it, $50,000. Now going to be 50. Then you're going to down, hit the ground on him. Have it, baby, I'll give you 5,000. Come to the auction, 7,000, 10,000, 12,000, $15,000 now. Have it, 15, baby, 15, baby, 15, baby, $15,000. He'll get 13. Have it, 12. Here going to be 13, $14,000 now. Have it, 14, baby, 14,000. Have it, baby, 14. Here going to be 14,000 is all. I would have been 14,000. I would have been 13,500. Now 14. I would have been 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 14. You got 14 over there? Now 5. 14-5. We're going to have to get him a whistle. 14-5. 14-5. Now 15. Now 15. I would have been $15,000. I would have been 5. Now 16. I would have been 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 16. 16,000. Now 5. 16-5. 16-5, sir. 16-5. I would have been 5. You're going to be 5. Now 17,000. I would have been 17. 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 Come along in. I would have been now 18,000. You're out. 18,000 now. I would have been 10. 10. 10. Why in the world did you love him at 17 and now all of a sudden you decide to hate him at 18? Now, I want to know that logic.
Hey, I don't want to be sitting beside him whenever she gets upset that he didn't bid
That's
about
right.
the horse.
18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. Now 5. 18,500. I would have been 10, get a bit 5. And there's one thing about it, Jason. There won't be another like him back here in the back. I promise you that. I would have been 18, 5 here. Now 19. 19. How about a bit 19? Get a bit 19, 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 get a bit $19,000 now. Now 5. Now 20. How about a bit 20? How about a bit 20, get a bit 20. Yeah.
This is important information. You said he's a 2-time champion. Oh, well, nobody told me that. Well, the first time he was here, he was a champion.
19.5.
And then Jed's been training him, become a champion again. So you're buying the only 2-time champion here today.
I got 19.5. Got to be 20. 20. How about a bit 20? Get a bit 20. There. Get a bit 20. There. Get a bit 20. There. Get a bit $20,000. What 20? How about a bit 19.5? Get a bit 20. 20. 20. 20. How about a baby? He said 20. How about a baby? 20? Get the ball 10. Get the ball done. Last call. Now have. Trade him $19,500. $19,500 only, but I'm on buyer number. $220. $220. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Jed. Our 2-time champion. I didn't go home with him. All right. As we go to our friends there, hip number, what's his hip number again? 63 is where we're going to be. 63, I do apologize. This will be the Country Hill Stables. Dominic is going to be a 2019 model crossbred horse. He's gray, quarter horse, gypsy, Percheron cross. It's all there for you. Come to some Country Hill Stable. He is gentle, broke, 14, 3 hands tall, trained to drive, trained to ride. He's had lots and lots of miles outside, Colonel. Let's sell him.
Oh, how about the $1 should here. Lot number 63. Don't tell me $1 here. What you got, sir? What's that?
Yes, sir. It's a gelding, absolutely.
And a pretty gelding.
That is correct. It's a catalog correction. Thank you, Jason. He is a gelding. He is not a crossbred buckskin mare, but he is going to be a gypsy, Percheron, crossbred deal.
I'll give you $2,500 from Mississippi bound. 3,000. Let's go. I would have been 30 bid. Now 5. I would have been 35 here. Get a bit 5 now 4 now. Get a bit 4 there. Get a bit 4. Get a bit 4. Get a bit 4 to bid. I would have been 4,000. Get a bit 4 there. Get a bit 4 to bid. 45, 35, 37, 50. I would have been 5 here. Get a be 7 high. I would have been 5 here. Get a be 7 50. 35, 37, 50. Now $4,000. Now 2 and 1/2. I would have been 40, 250. I would have been 2 to the bill. 2 and 1/2. I would have been 5 here. Get a bit 5. I would have been 7 high. I would have been $5,000. Whoop 5 here. Get a bit 5. I would have been 5,000. Jim's in. Y'all are out. 5,000. I would have been now 250. I would have been 2 to the bill, 2 and 1/2, 52 and 1/2. Now 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5, 750. I would have been 5, 7 high, $6,000. Jim. I would have been 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6,000. Now 250. I would have been 2 to the bill, 2 and 1/2. I would have been 5, 62 and 1/2. Now 5. I would have been 500. Jim, you're out. 65. I would have been 5, 7 high. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 7 high. I would have been 65, 67 high. I would have been $7,000, $8,000. I would have been there. Going to be 9. I would have been 9 there. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9,000. Whoop 9. I would have been there. Going to be 9, 9, 9, 9 to go. 9 to bid. 9 would have been Seth.
Colonel, we go back to the same 3 I've been preaching at all day. Y'all been trying to get one bought. This might be your opportunity. Well,
now 9,000.
Good job, Cody.
Now 9,000.
Keep going.
Now 9,000. I would have been 9. You're going to be 9. 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 Hold hand. Hold done. Now we'll send them out to gate. I would have been $9,000. Going to be 9. You're going to be 9. Hold hand. Hold done. $9,000. Now how'd you do it? 9,000. Trade goes away. $8,500 on him. $186 best. Thank you.
Thank you all. Hey, we got one. All right. Now we just need 2 more. Thank y'all. Thank you guys. As we go to hip number 64, we're going to turn the page. Coming back to us once again from Rogersville, Alabama, this will be R.O. Cowboy Luck, and he's a Palomino gelding. He's a 19 model. He is going to be buying and investing a rodeo cowboy out of Lucky's Ozark Miss. They call him Cowboy. He is a trail horse. When I say he has never been to town before, but what he knows more than anything in the world is outside country and the trails. That's what he knows. And what he also knows, he's a pretty boy. Let's sell
You
it.
got that right and coming off good, people, boys. On high with the baby, the $1 here, 10, 10, 10, to get on 10, maybe the bucks here going to be $35,000, going to be $25,000 now. I'm going to be hit the crown. I'm going to be $3,000. Here we go, 35. I'm going to be now 4. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be $5,000 now 5, 55, 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000. I'm going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6,000 now 5. 5 here, going to be 5 and a bit. Well, 68, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, going to be $6,000 now 5. I'm going to be 65 now 7. Thank you, sir. Now 5. I'm going to be now 8. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 8,500. 8 now, get a bone, 5 would have been 5 would have been 5. 9,000 now, 5, 9,500 now. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5 would have been mercy. I would have been 5 to the bill. Look, 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I know what she's going to write up here and say. Look, this guy here knows nothing about these buildings. He knows nothing about these bright lights, all these people, but what he does know is how to handle cattle. He knows how to handle a trail. He knows how to handle little squirrels scampering across the ground. These guys use these horses as tools back at the cattle ranch in Rogersville, Alabama. That is one thing. You get him outside this big arena with these literally big-ass fans they have in here, and I tell you what, he will go to work for you on a trail me a Cadillac. Let's sell him.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, listen, they knew the breeder of this horse. She bought him when he was 6 months old. He's 6 years old now. And she bought him to that lady, and look here, he's never been anywhere else. He's a one-owner clean title with no prior salvage. I got $8,500, $9,000. That's a whale of a horse right there, boys. 9,000. I would have been now 5. I would have been 5 here, going to be now 10. I would have been 10 there, going to be 10, $10,000 now. I would have been now 5, now 11. I would have been 11,000. I would have been 11. I would have been $11,000. Well, 11. I would have been now 5, now 12. I would have been 12 here, going to be 12 would have been. I would have been $12,000. I would have been 12 here, going to be 12. I would have been 5. I would have been 5 here, going to be 12. 5. I would have been 12 here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5. I would have been 12 5. So, what 12 now 5. I would have get your bids in. Fix send him out the door. 12,000, 12,500. Last go. Gotta go. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5, but I have 12,500. Great. 12,000 on him. Cut he's waiting. $12,000. 124. Thank you.
Now we're down to 1. We got 2 ball. Where are you going, sir? You got to get you 1 bought too. As we go to hit number 65, here's yours. 65. Let's go to 2 wide. Decked out Ariba. This is going to be a beautiful bay mare. She is 10 years old. She is by Mr. 2-eyed Red Buck out of awesomely decked color, who's by awesome execution. She is a gentle giant, good ground manners to her. She has been all over the state parks in the Carolinas, Virginia, Nebraska. She comes with a pre-purchase exam, certificate of soundness, all the vaccinations. Brand new set of shoes for you. Only thing you need to do is tack her up and ride her off. I got $5,000 of deals on. I'm going. I would have been $5,500. I would have been $6,000. I would have been now 5, now 7. I would have been 7. I would have been 5. I would have been coming along 8. I would have been 5. I would have been 9. I would have been 5. Get 95, 10. Now I got about 10. They're going to be 10, 10, 5, 11,000. You're out. I would have been 11. I would have been now 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5 to the bill. What 11, 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. I would have been $11,000 now 5. I would have been 5 here, could have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5 here, could have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been $11,000 now 5. I would have been 5 here, could have been 500, could have been 5 here, could have been 5, would have been Seth. You know, I'm a sucker for a bay, and that's probably one of the prettiest bays we've had here all day. And she's a classy, classy lady. They call her Reba. I tell you what, she's a fancy.
And now 5. I would have been, I would have been, who? I would have been, I would have been, I would have been 5 here, could have been 5. What 11, 5? I would have been 5 here, could have been 5, could have been 5, could have been 5 would have been. What 11, 5? I would have been 5 here, could have been 5. Now 12, bless your sweetheart, $12,000. I would have been 12. I would have been 12 here, could have been 12 would have been 12 would have been 5. What 12 now? Could have been 12 here, could have been 12 would have been 12 would have been 12 would have been 10 would have been last go. Gotta go. You got them? I would have been half.
Make sure. Ma'am, I saw you waving everybody. I got you bid now. Yeah, absolutely. You're on top. Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you.
How about 13? Would you give that? 13,000? I would have been 13. I would have been all 10, all done. I have seller, $12,000. Seller, $12,000, but I'm on buyer number.
Hey, congratulations.
What's your number? 110. Thank you. Bought a nice horse. 110.
Eat your candy. Don't worry about it. We got you. We'll put it on our friend's number. All right, thank you all. Let's go to hip number 66. Let's go to Miss Jen French from the great state of Missouri. This horse is going to be my sister, Jan. It's going to be a 5-year-old gray thoroughbred mare. She come off the tracks, but I tell you what she has been doing. Since about August of last year, she's been in the Western saddle. Miss Janice, Miss Jean, I've had the pleasure of visiting with her out here in the back. She's a color guard an ex-drill team member, so she's had this horse doing the flags. She's had this horse packing the English tack. She's had this horse being exposed to all the balls, and she's the one that broke her husband's knee, whipped him with the cane. So they're all gentle.
Tell me, got $2,000 deals on 2,500. I would have been 25. 5 pair. Gonna bid 5 to the bill. Gonna bid 5 to the bid 5 to the bid $2,000 now 25. With 2,500. Gonna bid 5 pair. Gonna bid 5 to the bid 5 to the bid 5 to the bid 2,500. Gonna bid 5 pair. Gonna bid 5 to go. 5 to the bill. 5 to the bid 2,500. So I would have been 5 to the bill. Gonna bid 5 to the bid 5 to the bid 5 2,500. What in the world? Every hand in the house should be swinging right here. I would have been $25,000. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Now I would have been 10 to bid 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 1,800. Now $2,000. I would have been 2 to bid. I would have been now 22. I would have been 2 to the bill. Going to be 2,200. So with 22, I would have been now 5. I would have been 2. I would have been 3. I would have been 22 to the bill 3. With 2,200. Going to be on 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Now 5. I would have been 25. I would have been 5. Going to be 5. Now 7. I would have been 27 to bid. I would have been 7 to bid 7. I would have been now 3. I would have been 3. Now going to be on 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000 is on. Now going to be on 3 to bid. I would have been 3. Going to be 3 to bid. Cody, you're out. Going to be 3,000. I would have been 9. How much you got? Well, I never thought about that. Now 3. I would have been now 1. I would have been 1 to the bid. I'm going to bid 1 to the bid. I'm going to bid 1. 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 With 3,100. I would have been $1. Going to be. I would have been now 3. I would have been. I got 1, 2. I would have been 31. Now 2. I would have been now 3, 4. I would have been 4. Now going to be 4. There. $3,400 now. I would have been 3 to the bid. 4 to the bid. I'm going to be 3. Going to bid 4. There. Going to bid 4. 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 With $3,400. I would have been 3, 4. I would have been 3. There. Going to bid 4. There. Going to bid 4. 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 Seth.
Colonel, that's a big, pretty gray mare and a cheap ride. Look, don't let that thoroughbred off the track fool you. This mare has been away from that life for a long time. But what she is gentle. She's pretty. She's got all the soundness guarantee with her. She does everything else every horse here does.
Nothing to me.
Yes, sir.
That lady has been back there in our barn.
Yes, sir.
She has done everything.
Got to be 7. Took 5 here. 7.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
37. I got 35. 37. 37. I'll do 6 if it helps. 3,600. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 500, 600, 600. Hold in, all done. Here we go. I would have been now 7. I would have been 37. I would have been 7 to be 7. I would have been 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. You better do it quick. Fix some of the door. I would have been 3,700. I would have been 6, 7, 7. Hold in, all done. Last call now. Have trade. $3,600. Put him on buyer number here.
Whoa. Hey,
How much?
I just got the mail. How much? 7,000.
Take 7,000 for it. Thank you for bringing a nice horse, ma'am.
That's a broke mare. Thank you for bringing us a good one. How about we go to hip number 67? This is old Cisco. 12 years old, 15 hands tall, loud colored. You want to talk about a showstopper? Here he is. He stands quiet. He hauls good. And I tell you what, he has the in-your-pocket disposition and loves the attention. Let's sell him.
Oh, hey,
yes,
listen,
sir.
AW.
Just like you read on the other one.
Yes, sir. He's got all the vet certificate. He's got all the up-to-date. And, yeah, the certificate of soundness. He's got the up-to-date on the vaccinations. He's got the pre-purchase exam. I tell you what, he's done everything here that every other horse has.
They brought some nice horses today,
Yes, sir.
but I tell you what,
Loud-colored and gentle.
Is he loud-colored pulley-do. Don't matter if you're 8 or 80. You can saddle him up. You can go ride him. You can check your cattle, or you can go trail ride on him. It don't matter. He said he's just a good horse, boy. Sell that good man right there. Want $35,000. I got $2,000 deals on. 2,000 now, 25 now, 3 now, 5 now, 3,500 now, $4,000. I would have been 40 bid. I would have been 4,000. I would have been 5. I would have been 45. 5 here. Going to be 500. Going to be 45. I would have been. I would have been $5,000. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. 55. I would have been 55. $6,000 down. 5. 65. 7 to bid. 7. I would have been 7. I would have been 7. I would have been 5 to 8. I would have been 1,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be $8,000 is on now. Going to be. I would have been 75. 8. I would have been 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be $8,000 now. Whoop 8. I would have been 8,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 75. Going to be 8,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. There's a cool horse, boys. Don't miss him. 8,000. 75. $8,000. I would have been 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Seth. Now 5. 85. You got 8,000. I would have been 5. Going to be 5. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. I would have been 9,000. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Now you can talk.
Colonel, Mr. Combs has stepped up here on every horse and told him exactly what they are. And that's what he is. He's pretty. He's a gelding, and he is gentle. What else could you ask for? Like we've said numerous times today, you go to more horse sales than anybody I know. It's getting hard to find those gentle, loud color geldings that have this shape, that have this ride to him.
And when you do, they'll ask you dollars more. Yes, sir. He said leave him off 2 months, 6 months. It don't matter. He said you can ride that horse off. Said there be no coldness to him, be no foolishness about him. What you got collected up down there? Thank you. Now 5. I would have been 5 here. Could have been 5 to the bill. Could have been 5. Would have been 5 to the 5. I would have been 5. 8,000. I'll let you play for 8,250 on that short go. If not, I got to send him out the door. I would have been $8,000. 250. I would have been 2 to the bill. 2 and 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 250. Y'all gonna let me do this? 8,000. 8,250. So I would have been 2 to the bill. Going to be 2 and 5. I would have been 5. I would have been $1,000. Going to be 250. I would have been 2 and 5. Last call. Internet hammer shot. I got to go. I would have been $1,000. Going to be 2 and 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 8,250. Hold hand. Hold done. I would have been now 5. Now 5, 8,500. 5, I would have been 5, 7.5, 5, 750. I would have been 5, here you're going to be 7.5. I would have been 5, here you're going to be 7.5. 85, 87, 50 all. I would have been 5, here you're going to be 7.5. I would have been 5, here you're going to be 7.5. Last final call. Gotta go. I would have been 5, here you're going to be 7.50. Now 9,000. I would have been 9, here you're going to be 9, here you're going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9.5. Trade 87.50. Jason's way 87.50. 224, guys. Thank you.
And thank you all as we go to Totally Buckley. Going to be a 19 model buckskin gelding, a QHA registered by CL Buckley out of Totally Conclusion. You want to talk about a best friend? Here he is. If you cannot find a deeper connection and a kinder horse and a gentle disposition, they call him Spur because you need one to ride him because he's got more woe than go to him. He's been on multiple camping trips. He can ride English. He can ride Western. Mr. Scotty, what am I missing?
Full video on this horse. English, Western, going through the water all the way up to his neck.
Hey, sir, don't leave. We need to get you a purchase agreement signed. If y'all don't mind, just hang out right there. Thank you so much.
English, Western, trail ride, been there, done that, do the jumps. Great horse. I've had some nice buckskin horses here today. This is the last one, and he's just as nice a horse. Registered horse, just 6 or 7 years old. Anybody can ride him, 100% sound.
This y'all's last horse?
And how about $50, you're going to be 50, 40, 20. I got 4,000. Internet's in the lead. $5,000. How about $50, 5, 6. How about $6? You're going to be $6,000. Now you're going to be 5. You're going to be 6,000. What's 6? How about 7, 8? How about 8? You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 1,000. How about 8,000? You're going to be 10. 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 You're going to be 5. Going to be 9 now. 5. 9,500 now. 10 now. 5 now. 11 now. 5. 5. Going to be 12. Here. Going to be $12,000. How about 12 now? 5. How about 13? I would have been 13, going to be 13, going to be 13,000 now. I would have been now 5. I would have been 13, 5, 14,000 now. I would have been 14, but maybe I would have been $14,000 now. 5, 5, 5. I would have been 14,000 now. 5. I would have been 15. I would have been 5. I would have been 15, going to be 5 here. I would have been $15,000 now. 5, 5, $16,000 now. I would have been 16, would have been 16, but maybe I would have been 16. Seth.
Colonel, I don't know if anybody's watching the same thing I have. But look how gentle he is. Look how safe he is. Big old kind brown eyes to him, 4 socks to him. Watch her do a black pip. Watch her. Boom. Nothing to it. That dude there's gentle, 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 and cool with a capital C. Watch you.
What you got collected down there? Okay, now 16,000. I would have been 16,000. I'm going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, but the ball time, but the ball time, but the ball last call. Now have. Hurry up.
Anybody
getting into my drinking time.
Hey, there's not but about 10 or 15 horses left today. And I promise you there won't be no more in here like him that you can buy for 15 or 16,000. The best thing about him, especially any of you older folks, he's 6 years old. He will last you the rest of the time you want to ride. There's a horse your grandkids can ride, you can go play on, you can do whatever you want, and he's the same every day. Registered, gentle, and sound, and the prettiest color in the world.
And I would have been $16,000. Hold 10 ton last call. Now have. Trade your way by number 247, 15, 5, thank you.
And thank you all. As we swing that gate, let's bring to you another one. Hip number 69. Laredo. This will be a true black beauty with class and brains, a 5-year-old black Frisian sport horse mare. She's 15 hands tall. She is as solid as you can make one to be. She's as versatile as you can ask one to be. She'll ride English. She'll ride Western. Now, you're going to get a little footnote that she wants to be 1,000% honest. This horse here comes with a certificate of soundness guarantee. She has the x-rays. She has the dental record. She has the vaccinations, the current coggins, and all the paperwork. One thing this doctor discovered whenever they had their pre-purchase exam was she has what's called nuclear cataracts, and it's not even visible to the naked eye. It is microscopic. You can't even see unless you have a special tool to see inside that horse's eye. But it does not affect her vision. It does not affect her attitude. It does not affect her riding ability. But one thing, she's going to be 1,000% honest with you. That's a quality mare.
Yeah, hip number 69. Tell me, I'll give you $3,000. You're on to candy, and I'm gone. I would have been 3,500. I would have been 4,000. I would have been now 5. I would have been 4,500 now. I would have been 45. I would have been 5,000. I would have been 5, 50, 5, 5. I would have been 5, 5,500. I would have been 5,000. 5,500. So get your bids in. Send them out that door. I would have been 55. 5 here. Going to be 5 to the bank. Going to be 5. Would have been 5,500. 5 would have been 5. Would have been 5,000. Going to be 50. 5. Going to be 5. 6,000 now. 5. 65. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 65. I would have been $500 now. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 65. Internet. What do you want to do? I would have been yes, ma'am. Listen, 5-day guarantee on the eyes. This young lady said. Have your vet check her out. If she's not right, you don't have to have her. 6,000. Now 5. 65. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 6,500. 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 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 6,500. Now going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 65. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been all in and all done. Pick center out the door. I would have been 65. I would have been 5 here. Last chance. Internet. Here we go. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. I have 6,500. Said, no, we can't do this, guys. We're closer and closer to around 10,000. We're closer to 10,000. Thank you for bringing a nice one. Y'all go back here and look at her in the back.
$70, hip number 70. That's what we're going to be. That's who we're looking for. Hip number 70, my friend, Mr. Trace Henschel, RC Sadie Bartender. Beautiful Bayron Gilding, 18 model. Affectionately known as Gasket, and I told you earlier today, he uses these horses. He's owned these horses for the last couple years. He's used them at the Joplin Sale Barn. He's used them at the Miami Track, Pony and Colts, using them as an outrider horse. So he's seen everything from the mariachi bands to the backwoods of Missouri. He's been around the world twice and going again. That's a quality gelding to come off a good man. Let's sell him.
Here we go. Now I'm back on. I would have been hitting her 70. How are you going to tell me? I got $6,000 deals on. Now 5. I would have been 65. 5 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 65. 5. With 65. 5 would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 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 $6,000. Now 5. I would have been 5. Now 7. Now 5. I would have been 7. Now going to be 5 here. 7,500. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 7,500. So with 75. Now 8,000. I would have been there. Going to be there. Going to be there. Going to be there. Going to be there. With $8,000. I would have been there. Going to be 5. I would have been 9. I would have been 5. I would have been 9, 5. Look, 95. Now 10. I would have been $10,000. Going to be 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 5, 5, 5, 10, 5. So I would have been 5 would have been. I would have been 10, 5. What do you say, Cody? Going to be 5 here. With $10,000. 10, 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 10,000. Going to be on 10, 5. Look, 5. There's broke scamp. Both 10,000. I would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. With $10,000. Now 5. I would have been 10. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. 11. I would have been 5. 12. I would have been 5. 13 now. I would have been $13,000. I would have been 5. 14,000 now. I would have been 14. Would have been 14. Would have been 14. Now 5. I would have been 14. 5. 5 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 14. 5. Whoop. 5 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 14. 5. 5 here. I would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been all in and all done. Fix send them outdoor. I would have been 5. Would have been 14. 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 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 5. I would have all time. Would have all time. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. I would have been last final call. Going to be $14,000 and a half. Trade 14,000. 14,000. Cody's way. 106.5. Thank you.
Hey, thank you all. Thank you, Trace. Let's go back to work. Hip number 71. Not going to waste the time. Let's turn that page. Remington Acres, Remington Apache. 4-year-old going to be AQHA registered. He is going to be by FQHR Hercules out of Arista. He's 4 years old, comes with a pre-purchase exam certificate of soundness. Remington Acres, you know the program, how gentle they are, how they can ride in the group, how they can ride along, easy to mount, easy to dismount, good with the dogs, cars, and cars.
I got $3,000. I'm gone. High about 32.50 now. 5. High about 35 round long. 5 7. High about full $1,000. Going to be 250. Get a bit 5 about 7. High about $5,000 now. Whoop 5,000. High about 5 pair 2.5. 5 7. High going to be 6 grand 2.5 and 5. Whoop 65 500. Get a bit 5 pair. Get a bit 5 about 6,500 bill. Get a bit 5 about 5 about 5 about 5 about 5 about 5. Whoop 65 5 now. Get a bit 5 pair. Get a bit 5 about 5 about 5. High about 6,500. On there. Get a bit 5 pair. You're out. 65. High about 5 pair. Get a bit 5 about 5. Now 7. Now 5. 7,500. High about $8,000 now. Get a bit there. Get a bit there. Get a bit there. Now 5. High about 8 there. Get a bit 5. High about 8. I'll do 82. Phil. High about the band 2 to the bill. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Whoop 8,200. High about the band 2 to the bid. High about the bid. Now 5. High about the bid 5 pair. Going to be 2 to the bill. 5 to the bill. Going to be 2 5. Hit 5 5 5 5 5 5. Hold hand. Hold down. Going to go on 2 5 5. Trade $8,200. 8,200. But I'm on buyer number. Thank you, Jason.
You did good, Mark. Good job, Mark. Hip number 72. We'll keep it around. We still might need it. Hip number 72. Ashley Hall, South Carolina. Oh, kiddo. Little correction here. This is not a mare. It is a gelding, but he is still 6 years old. He is still 16 hands tall. Been through the Georgia mountains as well as North Carolina. I tell you what, they've been around the world. I tell you what, this is an all-around horse. He is sound, safe, and rides like a dream. I tell you what, you write your own guarantee. He's got a soundness certificate with him.
Oh, hip number 72. On dollars here. Get on tell maybe the bucks here. 2 grand. Here we go. How about a bit 2,500? How about a bit now 3? Now 5. How about a bit 3? There. Get a bit 5 here. Get a bit 35. 4. How about a bit 4? There. How about a bit 4? How about a bit 35, 37, 50. How about a bit 5 here? Get a bit 7. How about a bit now $4,000. How about a bit full town. How about a bit now 250. Now 5. How about a bit 45 here? Get a bit 500. Get a bit 5 here. Get a bit 45, 47, 50. How about a bit 5 here? Get a bit 7. How about a bit going to be $5,000 now? Get a bit 5 here. Get a bit 2 and a half. How about a bit 52.50 now 5. How about a bit 5,500? How about a bit 5 7 and a half? How about a bit 5 here? Going to be 7 and a half. How about a bit 5 7 and a half? 6 on them now with $6,000. How about a baby? How about a bit 6 down. How about a baby? 250. How about a baby? A bit 2 to the bill 2 and a half. With 62 2 and a half now 5 65 now. Get a bit 5 here 5 500 now 5 7 and a half 7. How about a bit $7,000? How about a baby? How about a bit 7 to bill 7 and 5 with $7,000. How about a bit 7 to bill 7 and 5 the ball time. But a baby? How about a bit last call? Gotta go. I have Jason, you're out. How about the baby? Divided by $7,000 and a half. 7, now 250. 72.50. 72.50. You almost had him on a trailer. Now 5. Now 75. Now 77 and a half. How about a bit 5, 7 and a half. 8. How about a bit there? Get a bit there. 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 Get a bit $1,000. How about a baby? How about a bit there? Get a bit all 10. All 10. And get a bit 8,000. I gotta go. Now 5. How about a 85? 5 here. Get a bit 500. Get a bit 5. 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 Get a bit 85. Now 9. How about a 9,000? Did you do it? How about a baby? How about a bit 10,000? Gotta be 9. I'll do 87 and a half. Right quick. Gotta go. 5, 7 and a half, 9. How about a bit 9,000? How about a bit 9? There, gonna be 9. There, gonna be 9. Gonna be 9 half. How about a baby? How about a mic? So 87.50. 243. Thank you.
Hip number 73. Hip number 73 as well. Be a slow loping cowboy. It's going to be a double registered brown gelding registered with the AQHA as well as the American Paint Horse Association as well. He is going to be 5 years old. He will be by original cowboy out of a driving fast and loping slow. That's who she's going to be out of. This is Harrison, and he is going to be a 2020 model. And I tell you what, he is shiny, dark coat, chiseled. I tell you what, just pretty. You cannot take a number 2 pencil and draw one much prettier than that. And I know Mr. Scotty's got something he wants to say. But this is a nice gelding. Yes, sir.
We've had this horse around. He's a good horse. They took him to the ranch shows. They showed him the ranch pleasure. He won the ranch pleasure there at the house out of about 20-25 head. This horse would be good for anybody, whether you want to go English, you want to go Western. had him on the trails, had him through the water. Nice young horse, great pedigree, and I think a pretty horse to look at.
Very gentle, the man said.
Oh, what you talking about? I would have been $30. I would have been $20,000. I would have been $20,000. I would have been 20. They're going to be 20. I would have been. Let them all play. I would have been $3,000 all over the house. I would have been 35. Now 4. Now 5. I would have been $5,000 now. I would have been 5. You're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5,500. I would have been 5. I would have been $5,500 is on. Now I'm going to be 5 to bed. I would have been 55. I would have been $5,000. 5 now $6,000 now. I would have been 6. You're going to be 6. You're going to be $6,000. Get your bids in now 5. I would have been now 7. I would have been now 5. I would have been 75. What's 7,500? Going to be 5. Here going to be 5. I would have been 5 to 5. Hey, I would have been 8. I would have been now 5. I would have been 8,500. 8 now going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Here going to be 8,500 the bill. I would have been going to be 5. I would have been 82. I would have been 2 to the bill. Going to be 2. Going to be I would have been 2. I would have been down. Going to be 2. I would have been 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Seth.
You know, Colonel, my man there in Pennsylvania, if you think he looks cool in that camera, wait till you get him home. He's a beautiful mane, a beautiful tail. He's got lots of hip, lots of eye appeal to him. Like I said, if you love him on the video, you're going to love him when you get him home.
Oh, no, I got 75. You're going to be 77.50. Break them up. You do 77.5. Now 8,000. Nicole, you're out. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be $8,000 to the bill. I'm going to be internet. What do you want to do? 8,000. I'm going to be they're coming your way. I'm going to be $8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. We'll pay. I'm going to be $8,000. We'll pay $8,000. I'm going to be say one more good thing. We're going to sell that horse.
Colonel, I know we're getting late in the day, but this is a gelding he could have let off the sale with. He's got all the eye appeal. He's got all the ride to him. He's got all the shape in the world to him. And I tell you what, we're way under the money on a higher. Yep.
Sound and gentle. Now, they come right there at the same time. You'll be 77.50. I got 5, 77.5. Bust them up. 5, 7.5. Last call. I would have been 5. Here, going to be 7.50. I would have been $5. Going to be 7. I would have been about time. But about last call. Half. They said no. Sorry. Put them on 604. Thank you.
And thank you all. You're going to love him when you get him. As we go to 74, this will be the Circle H Equine Sales. You want to talk about old Reese here. You're going to be a 4-year-old draft cross Palomino mare. She's 15-1 hands tall. Lots of potential, loads of talent, absolutely safe in any direction you see fit. Pleasure to ride. She'll back up. She'll side pass. She loads as one should. She's big boned, sound-footed, pretty mare. And I tell you what, got them dapple size of apples. I love her.
And I would have $1. Don't tell me, but now 2,000, 3,000, $4,000. I would have $4,000 now. Get a bit 4. Get a bit 4. I would have 4. Now 5. I would have $6,000 now. What 6,000? 55, 57.50. I would have been 55. I would have been 7. I would have been 5. You're going to be 7. The bill going to be 7. I would have been 5. What 57.50? I would have been 5. You're going to be 7. I would have been 5. You're going to be 7. I would have go. I would have been 5. What 7? I would have been 5. You're going to be 7. I would have been 5. You're going to be 7.50. What 5? I would have been 7. Here, Seth.
Hey, Colonel, I'm going to ask this man one thing. Sir, is your mare sound? 100% sound. Is she gentle? 100% for anybody. And he said if you have a single flaw with her, you contact him. But I tell you what, that's a quality mare late in the day now.
I got 5,000 straight away, 52.50. I would have been 5 here, get it on 2, 2.5. I would have been 2.50. I would have you get a bid over there, 2.5. Yes, sir. 52.5. I would have been now 5. I would have been 5, 7. I'm going to be $6,000 now. What's 6? I'm going to be on 6. I'm going to be 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 $6,000 is all. I would have been 6. I'm going to be 6. I'm going to be 6. I would have been 6,000. What's 6? I'm going to be 2.50. I would have been 2 to the bill, 2.5. What's $6,000? I would have been 2 to the bill, 2.5. I would have been 5. What half now 5? I would have been 5. I'm going to be 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 5. What's 65? 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. You're going to be 5 on the bill. I would have been 5. You're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. You're going to be 5. I would have been $6,500 now. I would have been 5. You're going to be 5. I would have been 5. Seth.
Hey.
Now 7.50. 5, 7.5. I would have been 5, 7.5. All in, all done. Last phone call. Now half. Trade $6,500. Trade $6,500.
Yes, sir.
258. Thank you.
Thank you all. Congratulations, ladies. You're going to love her. How about we swing that gate on another one of those great horses from our friends there at Combs Quarter Horses? This is going to be a 14-year-old, 15-handed chestnut quarter type gelding. Be selling great here today. He does sell a certificate of soundness. He's up to date in every way. He'll do the little jumps. He's been in construction. Nothing seems to bother him. Super gentle, easy going. And Mr. Combs, what else I need to add to him?
He come off. He's one of the four that come
Off the, that's right.
He's on a 50,000 head preconditioning.
On a 50,000 head preconditioned yarn. Seen lots of real life situations. They have roped lots of cattle off this guy. You can rope, you can doctor, trail ride.
If you want to go and just enjoy a horse, he is as broke a horse.
Yes, sir. If you don't want to use him as a tool another day in his life, he'll be just as
That's
confident
exactly
on the
right.
trails.
But now, like when I mean, we've had this horse for, 8 months, maybe a year. But if you want you a horse that you can go use, or you don't have to, and you can lay off for 2 or 3 months and go.
He'll suit
ride
you
and
program.
enjoy, he's legitimately a damn nice horse.
You bet. All high the bucks here. Whatever AW tells you be that way, boys. High the baby, high the $1 at here. That trying to get on 10, maybe the 30. How many get on 20? Yes, sir.
Whoa.
My girls don't ride every
Yes, sir.
thing I got.
Hey, listen, he said his girls do not ride everything that comes in there.
They ride the broke one.
They ride the broke horses.
They ride the ones
They ride the ones that people can sit up there and ride. They don't. AW don't put them on broncs or a bunch of outlaws. They don't do that.
I keep 100 horses around. They get the ones that people can go ride and they enjoy. These girls have rode these things for months.
They've rode them for months.
There ain't no tricks to them.
There'll be no tricks, no gimmicks to them. You'll like them when you get home. I'm gonna give you $3,500. You're in the cash. I'm going north. $35, $4,000. I'm gonna bid 40 bid. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna bid now $5. I'm gonna bid $5,000. I'm gonna bid $5 here. Gonna bid $5. Gonna bid $5. I'm gonna bid $5,000. Gonna bid $5. Gonna bid now $55. Whoop, $5,500. I'm gonna bid $5 here. Gonna bid $55. I'm gonna bid $5. I'm gonna bid $5,000. $52. I'm gonna bid 2 to bid. I'm gonna bid 2 now. Gonna bid 2. They're gonna be $5,200. So I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna bid 2. Gonna be 2. I'm gonna bid now 5. I'm gonna bid 55. 5 here. Gonna be 2 to the bill. 5 to the bill. Gonna be 2. Gonna bid 5. Whoop, 55. Now 7. I'm gonna bid 7 to bid. I'm gonna bid 700. I'm gonna bid 5. 7. I'm gonna bid 5 here. Gonna be 7 to bid 7. I'm gonna bid 5 to bid. I'm gonna bid 7. Whoop, 5,700. I'm gonna bid 5 7. I'm gonna bid all 10 done. I'm gonna send them out the door. I'm gonna bid 700. There's some broke horse boys. I'm gonna bid 57. I'm gonna bid 5 to bid. I'm gonna bid 6. I'm gonna bid 5 here. Gonna be 600. 55, 5,600. So I'm gonna bid 5 to the bid. I'm gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 5 to the bid. I'm gonna bid 6 here. Gonna be 5 to the bid. I'm gonna bid 6. There's one hand neck crane, boys.
You ain't got a flower anymore.
That's
You
it.
ain't got to do this, do that.
Now 57. 8. Time of the debate. There, 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 debate. $6,000 now. I'm gonna be 6. 6. Here, gonna be 6. I'm gonna be 6. I'm gonna be 6. I'm gonna be 6 now 2. What 62? 2. Now gonna be on 2. There, gonna be 2 to be. I'm gonna be 2 to the. I'm gonna be 2. 5. 65. I'm gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 5. 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 Whoop. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 65. Here's a broke horse. 65. 65, 62, 65, 62, 63. I'll do that. I'm going to bend 2 to the bill, 3 to the bill. I'm going to bend 2, they're going to be 3, they're going to be 2, 3. Whoop, 68, 3. I'm going to bend 3, I'm going to bend, no, sir. I'm going to bend, no, sir. I got it right here. I'm going to bend now 5. I'm going to bend 5. I'm going to bend 3 to the bill, 5 to the bill. I'm going to bend 5 to the ball, hand to the ball, time to the ball, last call. And I have.
I haven't played Scotty all day, but I'm going to make one little speech. I promise you, this horse don't know what the hell a beanbag in the middle of a field is. He don't know what a bathtub in the middle of a field is. But if you want to go and play with the cows or you want to go trail ride, he knows what all of that's about. He don't know what dragging jugs behind him is, because if there's a jug out in the middle of my field, I pick it up and throw it away. There's one that you can actually go ride and is broke. If he lays down, I'd get mad. I don't want him to lay down. He's supposed to stand up. He's supposed to ride like a damn horse, not like a circus act. There's a broke horse that ain't bringing nothing.
I would have been 6,500. I'm going to get on 5. I would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been. You'll hear him on Sunday preach. I would have been 6,500. I would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been all 10. All done. I would have been 5. Would have been. I have. I'm going to send him right back to the great state of Texas. Buy number 639, $6,300. Thank you. Hey, and Mr. A.W. said he can haul him home for you.
Yeah, you bet. 76. Well, speaking of the bouncing balls, the jugs, and the tarps, here is this hand right here. This is going to be TYS Wood Roller from Kentucky. It's going to be a 5-year-old dun gelding, registered with the AQHA. This is another one of those half sieves by PL High Price Gumbo. He's 5 years old. He's 100% in every way. You've seen this crew all day long. This is a same song, different verse. Let's sell it.
And I got $2,000 still on 25 now 3 here now 5 3,500. I got a baby 4,000 now 5. I got a baby $5,000. I got a baby 55. I got a baby 5 here going to be 6,000. I got a baby $6,000 now 5 5 5 5 5 5 a bit 65 5 5 7. I got a baby $7,000 now 5. I got a baby 75. Going to be 8,000 now. Going to be there. Going to be 5. I got a baby 8,500. Going to be 5. Going to be 9,000 now. I got a baby 9 there now $500. Going to be 5 Jim 5 5 5 95. Whoop 9,500. I would have been 9 there. Going to be 5. Would have been now 10. I would have been 10 to the bill 5. I would have been 10 5. You're out 5. I would have been 11. I would have been 11 to bid. I would have been 11 5 12. I would have been how many? I got 12 13,000. What you gonna do now? I would have been 13 14,000. I would have been 15,000. Right back to you. I would have been 15 16,000. I would have been 17,000. I would have been 17 18,000. I would have been 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. What 17? Who get 5? I would have been 17 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 18. I would have been 10. Going to be 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 10. $18,000 now 5. I would have been 10. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 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 all hand. Would have been all time. Would have been last call. I have trade 18,000 your way, but I'm on buyer number.
Yeah, boy.
2 3
Yes, sir.
0. Thank you.
Yes, sir. This is y'all's last one for the day. He wanted to thank all the buyers. He appreciates Miss Jackie for what she did. We appreciate the crew. Yes, sir. More half brothers on the way, brother. Thank y'all for coming. Congratulations to everybody involved. I see one happy lady. How about I go to hit number 77? Our friends there at J&E Horsemanship. This is going to be HVR Twilight Drift, 4-year-old black mare. I tell you what, she is black as coal. She's 14, 2 hands, tall certificate of soundness with her. She is gentle. Yes, sir. Been used on the drill team. That's something new today. Let's sell it.
10 5 fair. I got 2,022. I would have been 22. Now 5 5 fair. Going to be 2,500. Going to be 5 5 5 fair. Going to be 25 to the bill. I would have been 5 5 fair. Going to be 2,500. I would have been 5 fair. Going to be 5 25 on to the bill. Going to be 5. You're going to let me do all this now. I would have been 2,500. I would have been 2 to the bill. 5 to the bill. Going to be 2. Going to be 5 5 5 5 7 to bid. 27 now. $3,000. You're out 3. I would have been 3,000. I would have been 30. You're out $3,000. I would have been 3,000. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 3,000. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 2. I would have been 2. I would have been 3 now. Going to be 2. Going to be 2 to the bill. Going to be 2 to the bill. 2 to the bill. Going to be 2. What 3,200? I would have all time. But all time. But maybe I would have been last call. Going to be $3,200 and a half. I would have been 1 2. I'm 31 2. You're out 2. I would have been 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. I would have been 3 now 4 $3,400. You want her? I would have been now 5. You boys are out 35. I would have been 5 would have been 4 to the bill. 5 to the bill. Going to be 4 5. Last call. Gotta go. I would have been 34. Going to be 500. Now 6 7. Back in. I would have been 37. You're out. I would have been 7 to bid. My way. I would have been 6 7 7 to go 7 8. I would have been 38. Going to be there. 3,800. I would have been 7 8. All hand. All done. Time to go. Going to be 7. Going to be 8. Fair warning and a half. 3,800. Now 9. I would have been 9. Going to be 9 4. I would have been 2. I would have been $4,200 now. I would have been 2 to the bill. I would have been 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 5 45. 5 to the bid. I would have been 5 here. Jim, you're out 45. Last call. I would have been 2. Going to be 5 5 5. Once twice. Third time. $4,500 and a half. Trade 4,200. You'll wait 4,200.
Whoa! How much, Colonel?
No, don't do that. Don't do that, son. If you're gonna ask for something, ask for 7,500. Don't ask for 400. 4,200. Sell it, Mary. Let's sell it. Going to a good home. You ain't got to feed her no more. We chased her all the way. No. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Come on, tonight. You bought it. I can't see it, Bubba. 258. Thank you.
As we go to hit number 79, that's where we're going to be. Hit number 79. 78 is out of our sale. Hit number 79 is where we're going to be. Okay, so listen up to me real quick now. This is going to be quite a bit of corrections in here. This guy here, he is a 17 model gelding registered with the AQHA, but his name and his pedigree is wrong. The footnotes are correct, but this is Diamond or Rainbow Diamond Rio. He is by Rainbow Gentleman out of Pepe Rosewood, okay? So this guy here, so the pedigree is all off, but the age is correct, his color is correct, and his sex is correct. But it does not change the fact that he's 15 hands tall, thick-made, gentle, pretty, Mr. Scotty. What am I missing more than he is all around perfect?
Same deal. If you looked at our videos, you'll see him in the water. You'll see him on the trails. He's been English. He's been Western. Extensive video on this horse being out west, pushing the cattle. He's probably got the longest video of any horse we had here. Horse 100% sound, has no bad habits. This will be the last Western horse I've got. I've got an English horse left. There's the last Western horse we've got. I think he's just as nice as every other horse we've had here. The pedigree on that, your catalog is the only thing that's wrong. All your information, all the footnotes are correct, just the pedigree. Somehow they got mixed up. But there's a great horse right there. Red roan, cowboy color, nice, gentle, sound, great horse.
Hey, the papers are here, guys. The papers are here. I tell you what, it's getting late in the day, but that don't mean one thing. You just take and drag your eyes across that rascal right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What, if for those of you who can't hear him, he's testifying to how safe he is. And there's an elder lady who rode this horse all around here. He did not take a misstep. When she rode up to the mountain block, the saddle was loose. She took a step off. That saddle rolled completely underneath this horse, and he stood there like a complete soldier and did not take a misstep.
There's a good, honest, solid citizen right there. I got 5,000 of deals on. I'm going 5,500 now, 6,000 now, 5 now, 7 now, 5, 7,500. 7,500. So, 5 here, going to be 5, 7,000, going to be 5, 8, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be $1,000. In 8, going to be 8, here, going to be 10, going to be 1,000. Going to be 10, going to be $1,000 now, 5 now, 9 now, 5, 9,500. Going to be 5, 10, going to be 10, there, going to be 10, $10,000 now. Going to be 10,000. 10, they're going to be 10 to bid. Now 5. I'm going to bid 5. Now 11. 11 to bid. 11 to bid. $11,000 now. 11 to go. 11 to bid. 11 to bid. 11 to bid. 11 to bid. $11,000 is all. I'm going to bid. 11 to bid. 11 to bid. Well, of a horse, boys. 11,000. I'm going to bid. 11 to bid. 11. I'm going to bid. $11,000. Seth.
Now, Kurt, I want you to watch this gelding. The only thing he is concerned with is keeping that girl safe. He hasn't taken a misstep. He's rode on the back of them hocks. He hasn't had to fight that bridle. She hasn't had to pull him around. He's got two big, kind eyes to him. He's as sound as you can make one. He's got one of the coolest colors we've had of any horse here in the sale today, and that's a quality horse. You can have him in the front of the sale, at the back of the sale.
Now 5.
He is good.
Yeah, 5. You're out. 5. 11's up top. 11, 5. I'm going to bid 5 here. Going to bid 5 here. Going to bid 5 here. Going to bid 5. Going to bid 5. Going to bid 5 here. Going to bid 5. Let Scotty talk one time.
Hey, there's been 20 people ride this horse since we've been here. I gave a riding lesson on this horse earlier today to a nice lady that I don't know, she rode hardly at all. There's a gentle horse right there, and he's sound. And there's only 3 horses left in this sale, I think at 82 head, and I got the last one. If you come here to buy a horse, don't be afraid to buy this horse, and don't think there's going to be 2 or 3 more coming here after him, because there's not. When you get done, I'm going to sell him. So I've already had people page me about the last 2 horses. Did you sell? Did you sell? We sold them. There's a nice horse right there, and when he gets done, we're going to sell him. But I'm telling you, there's not another one going to come in here that you're going to be able to buy that you're going to like him when you get him home. Thank you.
Come on, there's a big guy drinking beer on him, enjoying himself yesterday.
Now 5. 5 of the band, 5 of the band, 5 of the bid, 5 of the band, 5 of the bid, 5 of the bid, 5 of the ball, 10 of the ball, 10 of the ball, 5 of the bid, last call. Now straight. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. I didn't say SOLD. 12. 12. Now 5. 12 5. 12 5. 12 5. 12 5. Now 13. Now 13. Up to you, cowboy. 13,000. We had him on the trailer going home with him. 13. Did you do it? 8. 13. 13. 13. 13. 13. 13. 13. Now 2. 13 2. That's your discretion. 2. High with the man 2 2 9 trade $13,000. 13,000. You got him. What's your buyer number, lady?
Yay! Everybody happy. Happy days. Happy days.
We're going to buyer number 177. Thank you. 6767. Thank you.
All right. Okay, as we go to hip number 80, If you come here to buy one, you're getting down to your last couple opportunities, but this is going to be hip number 80. This will be JJ Shiny Play Gun, going to be a 2021 model baked gelding registered with the AQHA. He is going to be by TR model Play Gun, who's by Play Gun out of a two-eyed red buck mare. And I'll tell you what, one of the fanciest bred geldings we'll have in the sale today. Look at the pedigree. Look at the points there. This guy here has been exposed in everything you can put him to. That's a nice gelding late in the day.
Oh, it might be a Play Gun, a shining spark balls on there. On top of the bucks, 20. I got $5,000 deals on. I would have been $6,000. I would have been $7,000. Oh, come along. Here, you're going to be 9, going to be 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 11,000. 11 to bid. Now 12. I would have been $13,000. I would have been 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 12. 5. I would have been 12. Here, you're going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 5. Would have been 5. I would have been $12,000. Going to be 5. 5. 5 would have been. David, I would have been 5. Here, going to be 12,000. 12 5. So I would have been 5. Here, you're going to be 5. I would have been 13. I would have been 5. I would have been 14. I would have been 5. I would have been 14. 5. I would have been 14. Here, you're going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 14. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Here, you're going to be 14. 5. I would have been 14. I would have been 5. 5. Here, you're going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Here, you're going to be 5. Seth.
Colonel, does anybody know who John Wayne is? He looks just like old Champ, don't he? I mean, got 4 eco white socks, a big blaze down his face. He's just licking his lips, enjoying life out here. We're late in the day, but he is cool with a capital C right there.
I'll put him in for 14.5 if they won't bust it up. 14.5. 14.5. I would have been 14. Here, you're going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Here, you're going to be 14. $1,000 now. 5. I would have been 5. Here, you're going to be 5. 5. 5. Don't miss him. 14.5. So I would have been 14. $1,000. Going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been all in and all done. Fix, show him the door. I would have been 14. Here, you're going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been all hand, but all time. Would have been last phone call. Going to be 14. 5 and I have. I'm going to set him down $14,000. He said he cannot do nothing like that, guys. We need close to $17,000 for him.
All right, let's go to hit number 81, old JD. That's where we're going to be. Circle C Stables once again bringing us a horse of a different style, a different color. It's a 19 model Bay Friesian sport horse, 15 hands tall. You want to talk about an English riding deluxe, a cross country and a jumper. And I tell you what, not only will he ride English, he has lots of experience in the Western tack as well. Beautiful personality, very people-oriented. He'll meet you at the gate. And I tell you what, he is good with a mixed herd, Mr. Scotty.
This horse has never been to an auction in his life. I bought this horse off the Amish farm last year. We sent him down to Ocala, Florida. They took him down there. They've had him down there all last summer doing the jumps. This horse will go over a 4-foot course. He'll do the 3-day eventing. He's been rode. He loves to jump. This horse would rather jump than eat. If you've got anybody that wants to fox hunt, if they want to be in the first flight, they want to go out there with the dogs, if you got somebody who wants to be competitive on that 3-day event deal, there's a registered sport horse right there, 5 years old, in the prime of his life. He's rock solid, he's sound, and a good horse. You can ride him Western, you can ride him English. She took him back here, and they've got a hunt course back here, and jumped him over 4 foot yesterday in a Western saddle and a Western bridle. I've got all the videos, water traps, anywhere thing you want to see. Anything you want to do on a jump horse, you can do on him. He needs somebody to take him. There's a big-time horse in the future.
I got $10,000 of deals on. I'm never looking back. 11,000 so. I would have been 10. They're going to be 11. I would have been 5. 11. I would have been 11. Here, you're going to be 11 to bid. I would have been $11,000. What love on? I would have been 11 to bid. I would have been $11,000. I would have been $10,000. $11,000. I would have been 11. Here, you're going to be 11 to bid. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Here, you're going to be 5. What love now? Going to be 5. 5. Here, you're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. I would have been 5. I would have been 5. Here, you're going to be 5. What 5. 5. 5. 5. I would have been 5. Seth.
You know, Mr. Scotty, he has said a lot of good things today, but this is a unique opportunity. You don't see these horses often that are built like this way. He's got this English tack. He'll have the Western tack. Watch him just short loop across this arena. And that girl there doing an amazing job. He's a real deal now.
5, 11. That's exactly right, boss. There he is.
This horse has flying lead changes while he's talking. There's no wearing him out. I promise you can take this horse all day long. We're doing flying lead changes right there.
I'm telling you now. That's a cool bugger. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 5, 11. $10,000, $11,000, all in and done. Last call. Got to go. Yes, sir. We're going to say, listen, I got 10,000 right here. Got to be $11,000. I'll do 10, 5, right quick. I would have been time here once, twice, third call, and a half. Did you do it? Trade 10,000. Internet's way 614. Thank you.
So we are, yes, sir, Mr. Scotty. Thank you.
Hey, Scotty's thanks everybody, guys.
So hip number 82 is not in the sale. We're down to the final one of the day. This will be hip number 83. This is going to be a 2020 model Black Frisian Sport horse, old Zenith. It's going to be a wondrous horse with a combination of flash from the Frisian. I tell you what, sturdy, built like a working horse, a classy gentleman. And I tell you what, he's got a great personality, 3 wonderful gaits, very comfortable to ride, good with the obstacles, good inside the arena, good on the trail, stands patiently as a good horse should. He drives too. Well, I tell you what, that's worth the money. And as we talk about it, look at the all the things that comes with him. He has no vices. He sells with a clean X-ray. Ma'am, come back and talk to us. Hello, dear. And vaccinations, dental records, soundness certificate, my licensed veterinarian, the current Coggins, ready to go in 100%. Let's sell it.
Oh, there, I'm going to get on dollars here. Going to be about $30,000. I'm going to get $20,000. I got 8,000 deals on 9,000. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. I would have been 12. Here, going to be 12. Would have been 13. $14,000. Now I would have been 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. I would have been 16. Would have been 17. 18. Now going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 19. 19. Now whoop 19. I would have been 10. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19,000 now. I would have been 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 17. I'll do 17.5 if you want to do it. I got 17,000 right here. Going to be 5. I would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. 18. Now 5. Now 19. Now 5. Now 20. I would have no. You got to be 20. I would have been 20. I would have been 20,000. I would have been 20,000 now. I would have been 19. Going to be 20. I would have been 20. I would have been 1, 2. I would have been $2. Going to be 2. 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 What 22,000? I would have been 2 there. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. What $22,000? I would have been 2. I would have been 2 there. I would have been 2 there. Going to be 2. What $22,000? I would have been 2. All in, all done. Last and final call. I would have been. I'll show you. I would have been 22. I would have been now 3. I would have been 2 other bills. 3 other bills. Going to be 3. All in, all done. Last and final call. And I have 23, 4, 5, 25,000. I would have been 4 there. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 4 to the bill. 5 to the bill. Going to be 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 5. 7. And 7. I would have been 7 to be 7. I would have been 6. I would have been 25. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5. Would have been 6. All 10 done. Last call. And I have sold him $25,000. No, sir. Internet gets her $25,000 by number 610.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Miss Jackie and her entire crew, that does conclude our sale here today. We encourage you guys to go up top, get in line, settle up with your purchase. We appreciate each and every one of you here today, so make sure you go take care of business. We'll see you guys same place, same great arena next year with some more great quality horses right here at the Great American Ranch and Trail Horse Sale.